talk to the rest of the team. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to do it. But let me mute you. Tell me if you can hear us. Me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you write in my chat? Sassy? Oh, you are in my chat. There. I don't know, but can you hear me? Can you hear me in game? I feel like as long as you can hear us. Yeah, as long as you can hear us talking, Sassy. I can't hear you, which is a bummer, but if you can hear us all communicating while we're playing the fight, then great.
Chicken arrows. Gold.
All right, great. We're good. Let's just get it. I only have one game anyway,
Shit,
Sassy, so play. Wait, what do you mean that's not me? Oh, my bad, Sassy. You were recommending her unplugging and plugging back in. My bad, Sassy. I apologize. She said, Shrimps for Wimps said, sorry, Sassy Gaming said, try to unplug and plug back in and see if that does anything. It might fix it.
You could always ask Santa for a new one.
Well, I mean, but is it because it's in the controller is what's doing it, or is it because the control headset's not great?
It's not the headset, it's the cord. When it's kinked, like when it gets kinked after a while, it'll send feedback no matter what.
Yeah. So you just got to get these wireless ones so you can plug her in, maybe. I don't know.
Since you're on Xbox, get a Steel Series for Christmas. Santa buy you that Steel Series.
Hey everybody, we're back at Stars and Waiting for Godot at the Hudson Theater here.
Welcome back to another Blade HQ video. Guys, we are here to show you every booth at Blade Show West. We have so much cool stuff to see. Let's jump right in.
Here at the ProTech booth, I am very gingerly holding this Ultimate Custom TR3. It's got a full Damascus blade, this absolutely stunning engraving on the handle, and look at that gold-plated eagle there. This thing will set you back $15,200. I'm going to put it back before I take my wallet forever. Here at the Microtech booth, a lot of cool stuff is going on, starting with the Mini MSI. The MSI you know and love, but instead of a thumb hole, you get thumb studs and a much smaller, more everyday carry-friendly size. And also, the single-action OTFs are back. Check out this Nemesis. Disengage the safety, and this thing shoots like a rocket. An absolute beast. A big, long 4-inch blade on a nice single action out the front mechanism. You can check these out at BladeHQ.com very soon.
We're now at the USP booth, checking out some prototypes and stuff coming
okay.
this winter.
Come back,
We
got
have
one.
these new slip joint
She got a
prototypes.
bomb though.
These are called the Moray. They come in a bunch of different flavors on these handles. And then over here we have the baby penguins. These are a nice little pocket fixed blade. Looks like they come with a really nice little leather sheath. And I was just told to take off these scales. Apparently there's a little baby penguin under there. So a little
they went to
Easter
A
egg
and
for
went
you.
all the way around.
And then over here we have a new mini canary coming out. Another little neck knife or pocket fixed blade. But this one actually glows in the dark when you put some black light on it. I don't know why you guys think it's sick.
We're here at the auxiliary manufacturing booth. Michael, what's new here?
Guys, I am so stoked to talk about the Crossbar Pocket Boy Folder. Been keeping this under wraps for a little while, but I think this is going to be an awesome
DLC coated, but with this beautiful gray, almost blue aluminum handles. Super great EDC knives and a great value. I'd look out for these. They should be coming real soon. Vero Engineering has taken it a little bit more budget friendly with the Avid 1. This thing's really nice. They're X-Lock knives. They can get either drop point or tanto, stone washed or DLC coated, but with this beautiful gray, almost blue aluminum handles. Super great EDC knives and a great value.
How did I miss that?
Yeah,
by B, right there.
Vero Engineering has taken it a little bit more budget friendly with the Avid 1. This thing's really nice. A nice clip point blade.
Might have went up in the window in the barn. Be careful.
It's going to be easy to carry, easy to buy, and best of all, lots of fun colors. This one also won Best Import Folder at Blade Show Atlanta in 2025. It's an award-winning knife as well.
Right there.
This is the Rio.
Two of them, get them. There you go, baby.
From a Brazilian knife maker named GTC.
That's that Jason John, baby. Oh, no, we got two Guggies on B, one left.
And
stay together.
This flipper tab.
Kind of
go help because if they pick down and out of the way, and the knife opens. A beautiful titanium Damascus handle, and some of the most amazing file work I've ever seen on a production knife. This is a really awesome piece. This is the Wee Knives tie down. It is a very, check out this flipper tab. It kind of springs down and then out of the way, and then the knife opens. A beautiful titanium Damascus handle, and some of the most amazing file work I've ever seen on a production knife. This is a really awesome piece.
We gotta stay close. We can't do, if someone can tell Roma she can't hear me, we just gotta stay close, because if this dude,
if you push up, if you're using the controller, push up on the D-pad to ping who they are. It helps too.
remember they went A last time. A.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
I'm gonna go A, but I'm gonna watch and fucking try to flash.
One's an A, one's a...
Oh my god, how did I get outgunned? Oh my god, I fucking knew he was there too.
Shit. Two middle map.
Yeah, throw your butt.
One's top barn and one's middle come to you, smoking. Hear him. You hear him. Watch top barn. Top barn sees you.
Yeah, don't go
Push
back
him,
out there.
push him
Grab
off
the
to
bomb.
left.
Yeah.
Go A, go A.
We're planting the bomb. Charge is set. Operator establishing score streak.
Oh,
Behind you.
Only one enemy dead.
Okay, they're on A. Watch it. Oh, good shit, Smoke.
Smoke.
Nice.
There you go, baby.
Let's go,
Wow.
baby. Let's go.
Woo.
God damn, mine's too.
I thought that guy was gonna try to use. I can't
I think I got 5 of them right there. What, I killed like 4 of them or 5 of them?
Up, good shit.
You killed definitely 4 or 5.
Hell yeah. I gotta get counter UAV.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, maybe we wait, because if they put a UAV up, does that counter it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they
So-
pop it up, it'll counter it. But
Yeah. Alright, that's up to you guys. I mean, I think maybe we save it. I don't know, maybe. There's right there again at B. He's trying to go around the side. I got him.
Got
with it.
one.
Yep, I was right here too. Oh, it fucking killed me. The same guy killed me. God damn it, dude. He's in the the train way, guys. Watch
I
that
got
door.
one with a grenade, but he fucking sniped me.
That guy keeps fucking killing me. One's in there. He just threw a grenade. Be careful. You saw that, right, Smoke? Be careful, guys. He's in the little yard right by B. If you guys stay together, stay close. Watch the doorway. He's in. Fuck, dude.
One's in the barn.
In the barn.
Top barn.
Oh, fuck, good try, Smoke. I heard that too, bro.
Oh, they had the buttons.
We gotta stay close, man. God.
Wipe yourself down and press the read.
What happened? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. 63 months, bro.
That's awesome. That's crazy.
That's a long fucking time to be sub to somebody.
Yes, it is.
It's over 5 years.
Somebody really loves you, Jay.
One of the guys has fucking 78 months, bro. 78 months.
Is that about when you started?
You've been streaming.
Yeah, he's been on one of the longest, yeah.
Weapons free, people. Make the data.
I remember this way. Does anyone? I'm gonna throw a grenade. Last time this dude fucking.
One's still top barn.
Well, they always go barn, but they always go right here too, and I fucking keep getting outgunned here, and I'm so annoyed.
Yep, sniper. There's a sniper in the back of the barn.
Always.
Or up in the top of, top of the barn.
I got grenade. I got.
Might be.
Oh, here!
Good.
Fuck! How do I keep getting outgunned, dude? He's behind the wall right there,
I
Bear.
mean, where the fuck
Nice,
should I
nice.
really?
Guys, let him plant bomb in
Lord.
here. Behind you too, Bear. You gotta be careful because I just saw a skeleton.
One guy's really freaking shady.
Yep, there you go.
Like what our teammate is doing. He rotated on a P4 to top P4 at fucking 30 seconds.
One off the left. Take that asshole down. Lock stick and black ops.
Nice.
Take down. Area's clear.
Oh,
You know what we came for, and next
nice.
time, do better.
Joe Breaker, thank you for being a first-time
Hey,
subscriber.
Vlado, definitely.
Thanks for subscribing. Ty Yeager,
Actually.
thanks again, bro, for coming.
The echo.
Yeah, Jugger, that's
Yo,
what I'm saying.
NJC, thank you. What's up? Ty
Search and
Yeager.
destroy.
I gotta fucking try something different because this gun is not working.
I know, nah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was so mind blown. I looked at the minimap and I said,
pretty badass.
I looked at the minimap and I
Doesn't have
said,
a
this
scope
guy just rotated the top P4 at 30 seconds, like, bro.
But it
Right there,
fucking
there they are,
crazy.
back there. I got one with a Semtex. The other one's trying to snipe on the other side of the train. Right, I'm going over here. I'm gonna remove because they're trying.
Middle.
Got another one with the Semtex.
Yeah, and the,
They're
I'm
still
going
on
back.
that
Oh,
corner.
right here, he's trying to snipe. I'm coming around here.
Only one enemy standing.
Got another one.
Fuck, he's inside the thing. They're inside. There's only one left, dude. He's inside the room, and he snuck out. Go different rooms. Right there. He's
Oh,
back
shit.
there. Never
Backside
mind. He
train.
moved. Yup, he
Oh,
moved.
fuck.
Guys, follow smoking. Not too close though. Not too
Right there,
close.
right there.
Not too close. How are we not killing it? Oh my,
Ah, you motherfucker.
dude! I don't.
He's got a head glitch. Go into that building.
He might have
MCC to the
moved now.
ring.
I don't.
It's now or
This one?
never.
Yeah. Now look at the trains. Bottom right of you. See him.
He just
left.
moved now. He moved.
He's
He's right.
middle.
That's,
Middle.
To your left. To your
Middle.
left. To your left, dude. Oh my
Ow.
God! I can't do that.
We ain't done.
Guys, come on. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. He picked up my weapon.
Dude, but look at this though. I don't get it, bro. I'm sorry, Camaro. Do you not see the field of view?
I
like,
didn't see him
different?
that time. I heard the look at the train, look at the left of the train. I was looking down
But
at the
yeah,
left
but
of
when
the
you
train.
looked at the train, he was
And then I
right
called
underneath.
middle 3 times.
No, buddy, but I'm
Fucking
not being an
retard.
ass or anything. But I just wonder if you
I
have
know.
field of view maybe lower or something because when you looked at the train, he was ducked underneath the right there. I saw him, and then he went up here. Look, follow him. Right here, where he went up this way.
Yeah,
and then turned.
I see
anyway.
you. Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
him go that way. I thought he was over here because I saw legs, like he was prone right
They're
there.
rapping.
Using lethal.
Fuck, dude, I got a lethal. This guy's up in the fucking. Got the sniper. I got the sniper, but oh, there's another guy fucking there. He's behind the bomb. Come on him. He's on the
Guy
bomb
being
B.
back.
He's on on bomb B. Oh
In our
God,
spawn.
dude. Never mind. I don't. Is no one staying close to me? We gotta stay together, guys.
Behind us.
We're a team. We're communicating.
Get our spawn.
1A. Go plant B. Go plant B. Now.
But together, but not too close so they can't shoot you all at once.
Wow.
He's to your left. You saw where the skeleton is. There he is behind the truck. Forget B. Help Bear fight this guy behind the truck. There he is. There you go. Never mind. Oh my God.
My God, I beam with this gun, baby. I don't need help that far away.
All right, we can win this, boy. Like, honestly, these guys aren't great. They're not. I can tell from their movement. I personally am getting shit on. Every time I get someone head-to-head fight, they keep outgunning me. It's so crazy.
Search and destroy.
I'm gonna try the old fucking smoking Jason
Dig
gun.
in and defend the objective.
Yeah, the Jason gun's pretty sick, bro.
All right, they almost every time they go down the train, a couple of them, but sometimes I almost get picked off. I'm gonna throw a grenade. I didn't get him with a grenade that time, but I'm gonna fucking watch the snipes down the middle.
Dude, they're on A. They're on A.
I'm by A right now. I'm going right here.
3 of them. I
All
got
of
one of
them
them.
right
I got one of them.
I just got one by barn.
I think there's 2 left today.
Whoa.
There's one other one.
There's one right. Oh, fuck, in the
One
window.
at A.
In the window. They're in the window.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
No, I can't.
Man, we can't lose the next one.
Yeah, this is it.
This is it.
Whoa. It's for all the marbles. $1,000 on the line. Let's do it. I wish.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
Everyone go B.
B, yeah, go down, watch the middle, watch up in the barn. I'm gonna try to fucking... Oh my God, I just got grenaded from the window of that room. God damn it, bro.
Yeah, that person that throws a grenade just keeps throwing shit left and right.
All right, guys, we're still all here. Stay close. Someone plant. All right, someone come plant. Smoke, stay there. Watch up in the barn, guys.
Yep.
Mike's shooting the guy up in the barn. Yup. It's all right. He's
in the
okay. Keep shooting at him. Behind you
Behind
now.
that
Looks like
train.
they're shooting down the train. Up in the... Watch out for grenades, guys. Bombs planted. So everyone just... If someone can get up in that barn and cover barn, dude. Smoking's got this corner.
Only one enemy.
Come on, one enemy left, guys. Just don't... Yeah, everyone stay where they're at, sort of. Someone go up in barns. There he is. Smoking got him with a guy. He's like Hagen.
There we go.
All right, they need one. We need 2, guys. Come on, we can do it. Yeah, we just gotta stay like that. Communicate. We can do it. I can't believe I got killed. I didn't get him. This is horrible.
Damn, you good with the steel, bro?
Oh shit.
Smoking hit level 200 finally. Took you long
Hype
enough.
train.
Thank you, Fight Saber. Thanks for the gifted. All right, guys.
Let
I
him
have a
have it,
fucking...
Black Ops.
I remember they go train. I'm gonna try to fucking get over here. Watch the snipes.
They're gonna go A. They're probably gonna go A, I bet.
All right, well, I'm looking B. I'm gonna...
Using field upgrade.
All right, I'm
outside
going
there, outside of A.
outside. Oh! Down the corner, down the corner. Oh my God, dude, 2 of them right here. I'm fucking stuck.
One's on A.
Oh, wait. I just got one. One's up in the window. One's coming around here.
One's middle map.
One's up in the door. One's up in the fucking,
One's barn.
up in the barn.
Barn and middle map.
Where'd he go, dude?
Win A, guaranteed.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops.
There he was.
See him.
Good try.
I turned and span. Come on. She's over
Stay where
the.
you're at. Stay where you're at.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Oh, no good catch.
Just bad aim. Get that.
Fucking retard,
You need your gun out there, bro.
Bombs. Oh my god, that shit annoys me, bro. Yo, CS Sully with the raid! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you.
It's been a pleasure, Jay. I gotta get back to work.
Yes, Bear. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day.
See you later, Bear.
Thank you for the raid, Sully. Thank you for the raid. I am going. I got my extended. Let's go, Sully raid. Thank you, Sully, for that. I appreciate it, guys. If you're not following me already from the Sully raid, thank you, Sully. Please hit a follow. I'm gonna put.
We're searching for players, you know that?
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, because I was gonna get off, but I just got raided. I don't wanna. I don't like. If I get raided, I try not to just jump right off. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna hang out for a sec, play one more game here, and I just got my.
You like any of these maps?
I actually haven't even looked, honestly. Hold on.
Do the pussy bitch dirty.
For real!
No, I can't use that one because it's.
Say not all intercourse is harmful. Some is forced, some is not forced. It's just kind of weird, right? But could you please respond, right, to the very clear description that I gave you to demonstrate how what you're saying here is not only wrong, but it's incredibly vile and actively causes more harm against people because it promotes the acceptance, right, of rape. It promotes the acceptance of sexual assault, which will lead to more bad actors engaging in these actions. When you just willfully permit rape by saying, well, although she said she got raped, she didn't say that she didn't like it when she got raped, therefore it was consensual.
Well, that's the thing. I never said the things you're saying. You just said how you felt. I said.
Okay, you said that you never said the things I'm saying. So now you're walking back on what you said, man.
No,
this is live. This is live in
said
front of
like
16,000 people on TikTok, 2.5 thousand people on YouTube, and it's all recorded in the VOD. You can't walk back what you've already said. Don't even try.
You're not even going to run it back and show anybody because it's going to expose you.
It's going to expose me?
You just flipped everything I just said.
What did I flip?
I never said rape was not harmful. I said this situation with those two people was consensual. That's all I said.
What you said in justifying that you think it was consensual, your argument for attempting to justify that it was consensual was by saying that although in her book she said she got raped and she was hurt, she never said she didn't like it.
She never said she got raped in the book. Don't you think if she sat there and wrote a book years after that, she would have just said that he raped me? Why would somebody put that much detail into a rape?
Okay, so she didn't use the word grape, but she described grape?
I mean, if that's what you think, but I don't think it was describing a grape. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, if it wasn't describing grape, then how come it is the book and the testimony in the book that launched the court case?
Well, her testimony and the excerpt from the book don't match exactly.
What are the inconsistencies?
Well, like I said, in her testimony, she said that it hurted while they were doing it. In the book, she said it hurted after.
Oh wow! So this isn't a contradiction at all, right? because both of the accounts are true, and if anything, they corroborate one another. Okay, listen, like when you're graped, right? Like especially like as a woman that is graped, it will hurt during and after in many scenarios. So like this is the two sides of the same coin, right? In one account, right, she testifies to what happened following the grape, and in the other account, she testified to what happened during the grape. Two sides of the same coin. These notions don't contradict one another; they corroborate one another.
Well, not to piss anybody off. If it hurted that bad, why didn't she just, make noise or like, yell, scream?
Well, now what you're doing is you're engaging in victim blaming. So what many individuals will do when they're graped, and this is a little bit explicit. It's hard to describe. It's a little bit painful to describe. Is the idea that you'll kind of go into a state of like physical lockdown. Like many individuals will like reiterate an account of like literally like not being able to move, not being able to like open your mouth, not being able to say anything, because you're in a state of both mental and physical shock for like various psychological factors and reasons, right? Set on by the fact that somebody is forcefully intruding upon your body with their phallus, right? And that's very common. It's very typical. That happens all the time, and it's terrible. And do you understand now how the question, well, why didn't she scream, is just pure vile victim blaming? That's incredibly messed up, and just like honestly, like makes me incredibly disheartened. Like having these conversations every day, right, surrounding just like literal like rape deniers, literal like essay deniers. Like this is like, if anything would like drive me to quit what I'm doing, it's like it's this. It's like it's you and people that believe in the same shit you do. Like if I were to ever quit doing what I'm doing, it's because I just like can't deal with a mental load of like describing this every day to so many vile people.
I'm sorry, but a lot happened before insertion also, so she had a lot of time.
I'm actually gonna stand by that. I'm actually gonna kick you. I'm sorry. Like I just had enough of that. I've had enough of that for like the last 2 days. We're gonna move on to the next guest. Hop in that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. For everybody in the chat spamming that she's 14, no, she was 22. She gave her date of birth, she gave her age, she gave her, and she gave like the year that she graduated high school. She was 22. We're gonna move on to the next guest, guys. Hop in that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. We're just gonna move on, guys. Like I'm not gonna sign myself up for that. Like that was like literally like the first conversation of the day, and it just consists of like literally like 30 minutes of just like completely like vile putrid rhetoric. What's up? Do you support Trump, Mr. White?
I used to.
Well, I'm really happy that you don't anymore, man. Unfortunately, we are only looking for people that still do support Trump today. If you happen to be a part of the 17.4 thousand people hanging out with us over on TikTok, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen. And hop in that queue if you do indeed support Donald J. Trump as president. Just make sure that you are actively MAGA, all right, and you disagree with the prompt. We're going to move on to the next guest right now, you guys. We got Mo Juice connecting to the stream. While Mo Juice is loading in, Zach, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. Zach says the judge said it was grape. This woman is awful. Yeah, she was pretty vile, man. Thank you for the $20, Zach, as well as Chan, that is CHAN. Thank you for the $20 as well, who says, imagine bouncing around and not realizing that you're actually defending the opposite of what you think with your own words. What was she doing? Yeah, man, she was all over the place. Thank you so much for the love, Chan. Show some love to Zach and Chan down below in that comment section while we're looking for that next Trump supporter to load up into the box, guys. We got Dallas connecting right now. Guys, just please follow the rules. The rules are simple. You just got to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. What is up? Are you MAGA? Nope, they're gone. We're going to put the rules up on screen too. Only join if you're 18 plus, American MAGA, and ready to debate. We're going to get that next guest connected right now, everybody. Right, with having 18,000 people in here, it should be like really easy to get somebody up here to debate me. But like, unfortunately, it's just like not the case. I think that MAGA's scared. What's up, Chris? Are you MAGA?
6-7.
I'm gonna take that as a no. See you later, man. You are banned. Guys, I'm gonna ban you if you come up here and you break the rules. Okay, you're gonna be banned so incredibly swiftly and quickly. What's up? Do you support Trump? You got 5 seconds.
Yes, I do.
Okay, how old are you? Hello, how old are you? Age, please?
29.
29, and what time is it?
5:25.
Cool. Go ahead and tell us why you support Trump.
So, because of his policies in the Middle East, his oil policies, his...
Oh, you were up here. You've been up here twice before.
And each time you've dropped me because I spit out some facts.
No, you got cooked twice.
That's what the pan says, right? When it's getting cooked.
No, that's what I did to you when I debated you, right? Remember how like you were telling me that Biden like increased the price of gas, and then I was like, well, Biden actually oversaw the largest domestic production oil ever in this country, and then you're like, Ukraine. Remember that?
Yes, because what I brought up was that, hey...
Get out of here. We're going to move on to the next guest. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you happen to support Trump, guys. We're going to get you loaded up in. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I got a good memory. I know that I debate, like, literally, like, random people for 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, but I got a damn good memory. I'll remember you if you try to come back. I literally even remember the contents of the discussion that I had with them. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Hey, Dean.
How do you keep doing it? How do you keep doing it? You're too fucking good. You're too fucking good. I don't get it. Okay, get out of here, Evil Dean. We're gonna move on to the next guest. While we are, dude, oh my goodness. Patty, thank you so much for the 50 Canadian dollars over on Super Chat. While we're looking for that next Trump supporter, show some love to Patty. Oh my goodness gracious. Patty with the 50 bucks says, you have been kicking ass the last 2 days standing up for women and great victims. It means everything to us that you've been lucky that have been lucky enough to hear you speak in our defense. Listen, yeah, man, the last 2 days, I don't know what it's been, but we have had so many guests up here that have just been vile, putrid, and disgusting, and have been like reiterating sentiments and making arguments that I thought just like didn't exist or only existed in like such a small, vile population. But no, they're common, right? This is what average, everyday Americans believe in, and it's sick. What's up, Sovereign? Are you MAGA?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Okay, how old are you? Age, please.
18.
Okay, what time is it?
It is 4:27.
What state are you in?
Alabama.
Alabama?
Yeah.
I thought I heard you say LMAO.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right. Yeah, sounds good, man. We'll go ahead and hop into the conversation. I just want to thank a couple people before we do. Amy, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo 10 minutes ago. And I just read that out. Disgusting guest indeed, Amy. Thank you for the $10. As well as Sarah, thank you so much for the $15 over on Venmo, who says 40 days off the ODRUG and readmitted into my PhD today. Let's fucking go, Sarah. I'm so proud of you. Seriously. Stay at it. I'm so very proud of you. Thank you for the $15, Sarah. As well as Jeanette, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. Amanda, I did see that publication. It's crazy. As well as Abigail, thank you for the $5. And Ava, thank you so much for the $15 over on Venmo, who says, I'm an advocate for everything anti-MAGA, and I finally had the opportunity to debate about Trump with a Republican on abortion. Thank you for all that you do. I bet you absolutely crushed them, Ava. Thank you for the $15. As well as Rebecca, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the love. Rebecca with the $20 says, I'm confused by the number of women who have come onto your live to victim blame. Well, Rebecca, I really appreciate you so much for the love. Let's go to get 200 big Rebecca W's down below in that box. Thank you so much for your kindness. As well as Tyler with the 10, Blaine with the 5, and Lars with the 10 over on Venmo. Lars with the $10 also says, women defending rape is gross. It's been the last 3 days. Tyler with the $10 says, I don't know who's worse, this lady or the lady last night. I think it was the lady last night. But, you know, both are incredibly vile. As well as Tracy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. 14 seconds ago, Tracy says, thank you for standing up to great victim blamers. I appreciate all of your incredible work, always. Thank you so much, Tracy. Show some love to all of our incredibly kind donors down below in that chat. I appreciate that, all of you guys. Thank you so much for the love and for sharing your words. Sovereign, go ahead and take it away. Tell us why you support Trump.
I support Trump due to all his policies. I also have a lot of hope from the success that he had in 2016, so I'm kind of like bringing that hope forth, and also I am losing hope at the same exact time.
So you think that America was pretty like good in 2016?
Yeah, but I also was 12, so.
In 2016, Obama was president.
In 2016, whenever he was elected.
Well, he was inaugurated in January of 2017. So the first thing that you said is that you really like all of Trump's great policies. What are like 3 Trump policies that you think are great for this country?
I really like the I like the big beautiful bill that he just did.
Why?
I like it.
Why do you like it?
It's great.
Be more specific. I could give you specific reasons why it's not great. One specific reason why
I would
it's not
actually
great.
like to hear that.
Oh, for sure. Okay, I'm going to give you 3 specific reasons why it sucks, and then you're going to give me 3 specific reasons why it's great. My first specific reason why it's terrible is because it defunds Medicaid by $900 billion and places a work requirement on Medicaid that, per the CBO, is going to kick 10 million people off of Medicaid over the course of the next 10 years, while also in turn increasing the premiums of everybody that is still on Medicaid. That is upward of 50 million Americans by 75%. The second specific reason why I really don't like it is it's defunding USDA food stamps by $156 billion over the course of the next 10 years, which according to CBO again is reported to reduce, kick 3 million Americans off. And the third really big reason why I don't like it is because it costs $4.5 trillion, being marking as the most expensive bill in American history.
Yeah. Also, I'm not really here to debate. I'm here to learn because I actually do really like you as a MAGA supporter. I do appreciate you. So I'm here to learn. I'm not really here to debate.
Okay. Should I move on to the next guess?
Yeah, you probably should.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Where can I go to move on to the next guess? All right. Everybody in the chat is spamming Fox News Live. What are they talking about on here? Why do you guys want me to listen to some goddamn classical? What do you? We're gonna move on to the next guest, guys. Only up in that queue if you happen to support Trump. What do you want me? Okay, I mean, listen, I fuck with classical, I do. Fun fact about me. Okay, I don't think I've shared this one before. Sometimes when I'm in the gym, I'll be like working out to like age-old classical piano composition. I'm talking like Liszt. I'm talking Chopin. I'm talking Schubert from like the 19th century. Gotta love it. Let's go to move on to the next guest, guys. We got Ethan connecting to the stream. And while we do, there's a couple people that I'd like to thank for the love over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Bree. That is BRE for the... Well, Ethan came in here swinging. Hi, Ethan. Do you support Trump? And Bree and Ethan seems to be leaving. Oh, no, he's back. Ethan, hi. Are you MAGA?
I am. Yes, sir.
Age, please.
18.
Okay, what year were you born in?
2007.
Okay, all right. Let me thank Bree real quick for the $20 on PayPal. Bree with the $20 says, thank you for standing up for SA victims. I'm an SA survivor, and it means a lot to see you standing up for me and others. Bree, I'm really happy that you're here. I'm sorry it was tough hearing that. And thank you so much for the love. Let's go and get 200 Bree W's down there in that comment section. That is BRE. Thank you so much for your kindness. And I seriously really do appreciate you for supporting me and for supporting the stream. As well as Megan, thank you so much for the $20 over on PayPal as well. Megan once again says, Dean, as an SA survivor and daily follower, this has been a really, really rough week. Thank you for always defending us, men and women. Well, thank you so much for the love as well, Megan. I agree. That, like, I kicked her just because, like, it's been every day, like, every other guest. Like, it's just too much to put up with. Thank you for the $20, Megan. And same thing I said to Bree. I'm really happy that you're here with us, and I'm really sorry that happened to you. Thank you for the $20, as well as Philip. Thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Kathleen, thank you so much for the $11 on PayPal. Kathleen, I'm gonna message you privately about your message. I'd love to get in contact with you about that. And then Kimberly, thank you so much for the $20 over on PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Kimberly. And Cordelia. Oh, Ethan, can you hear me?
Yes,
Sorry.
I can.
We had like a 10-second lag spike. And then one last one here. Cordelia, thank you so much for the $20 over on PayPal too. Thank you so much, Cordelia. Show some love to Cordelia, Kimberly, Kathleen, Amanda, Megan, Philip, Bree. Thank you all so much. Go ahead and take it away, Ethan. Tell us why you're MAGA.
Well, actually, I had a question for you.
Okay. Well, did you come up here today at all or just after?
Yeah, no, to an extent, but I want to know your side on certain things. So I want to know, I want you to give me a reason to switch sides, if you can.
Yeah, one really big reason to switch sides and stop being like broke truck. John, are we getting any lag? I don't think we should be getting any lag. I think that we're good. I think that we're great though.
Actually,
it was like super low frame. Is that the lag that you guys are talking about? Like on my phone now, I'm seeing like super duper low frame. Oh, and it looks like it's... Okay, anyways. Going back to the debate, so you're asking for a reason to switch sides. One really big
yes,
reason...
other than character, I do not think Trump is a good person. Don't get that from me. I don't think he's a good person. But I do support him over Kamala, and I want to know why I should not support him over Kamala in just factual policies and whatnot. So.
Yeah, for sure. One really big policy-oriented reason to stop supporting Trump is that he's a wannabe authoritarian that doesn't want to play by the rules and wants to step in his stead. I mean, shit, he literally declared war on American cities, told the military to invade these American cities, and then gave them an illegal directive to arrest American citizens in these cities, which violates the Comitatus Act that prevents them from functioning as a domestic law enforcement agency, alongside his attacks on the Constitution, including but not limited to him saying that it's illegal to criticize in the media, him saying that it's illegal to boycott, it's illegal to protest, it's illegal to burn the American flag, to use attacks on the Second Amendment, including but also not limited to directing the DOJ to attempt to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for law-abiding trans-American citizens. He also violated the 14th Amendment when he tried to ban birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented. Okay, you want to stop me there? Okay.
Sorry. So I want to ask you about the flag burning, the new law that he set. In your eyes, is that a violation of freedom of speech?
Banning the burning of the American flag is a violation of freedom of speech, not in my eyes, but rather in the eyes of the American Supreme Court, because they ruled it as symbolic speech protected by the First Amendment in Texas v. Johnson in the 1980s.
So then how was he allowed to pass the law? And I'm not trying to be rude, I'm genuinely asking. How did he pass that if it goes completely against the Constitution?
Well, he's been doing a lot of things that completely go against the Constitution with seemingly no checks or balances. You know, like i.e. 2020 when he tried to steal the election from Biden. But the executive order was framed in such a way where it wasn't directly saying that it is now illegal to ban to burn the American flag, but it's just illegal to like do all these things in proxy of burning the American flag. But then that's not the way that he's been talking about the executive order. He's just been saying it is now illegal to burn the flag, and then he's given directives to the military to arrest people for it. It's kind of like in this weird like legal limbo. It's kind of confusing, but at the end of the day, you know, his sentiment has been explicit. He wants it to be illegal to burn the American flag, and he's doing everything in his power to attempt to make it illegal when that is strictly protected under the First Amendment.
Okay. And one more thing, and then I'll let somebody else talk.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm here for a debate, so would you like to give me a reason why you support Trump?
Well, I wanted to ask you one more thing, and then I can. So, obviously the government is shut down right now. But the Democratic Party is trying to fund these, like, cooking classes for overseas. Now, I'm not 100% sure on the factual basis of this. I've just heard things, so I don't want to get my words wrong. But I've heard that the Democratic Party is trying to fund cooking classes, like lots and lots of money for overseas.
Well, you're just probably talking about funding that was going through. We had like a specific agency that gave money, like small amounts of money to like other countries. It was like I don't know. Could you give me a source? Like what I feel like, there's like probably like one receipt for like $100,000 from the federal government like 4 fucking years ago to fund cooking classes for like maybe like chefs for like military bases overseas that is now being completely inflated and just blown up. I think that you should refocus your priorities on the $4.5 trillion that went towards the greatest redistribution of wealth from poor Americans to rich Americans in modern American history, that being the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually debating my mom about that earlier because I'm rapidly going towards the left right now, actually. So
yeah, and if you don't like money going overseas, then you should definitely be questioning your support for Trump, considering he just gave $20 billion to Argentina.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll look into that. Well, it's a pleasure to talk to you, man.
Yeah,
thank you.
Appreciate you for coming up,
You as
Ethan.
well.
Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. I see everybody spamming Fox News down below in that chat. I mean, I looked at it. It doesn't look like they're doing like anything too deserving of like tuning in. It looks like they're just doing something for Charlie Kirk. What's up, Mike? Do you support Trump? Okay, Mike, Mike, your mic is terrible, so I'm gonna kick you. We're gonna move on to the next guest. I'm down to like turn on Fox News if like Donald Trump starts like going crazy, saying some crazy shit. So let me know if that happens. But it honestly just looks like he's gonna sit down with Erica. And they're gonna be like, "Today is Charlie Kirk Memorialization Day. Charlie Kirk was a great man, so much better than me because he loved his enemies and I hate them." And that's like what we're gonna hear. for like an hour. I mean, if you guys really want me to tune in, let me know down below in that chat. But I'm kind of leaning against it in case, unless maybe he like interrupts his session with Kirk to start talking about how he's gonna like declare war on America again 2.0. Right? What's up? Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, how do you?
Yeah. I'm 23. Just turned 23.
Perfect. Let me go take a couple people. God damn, you got people in. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. Real quick before we hop into the debate, Kimber, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. Kimber, that is so incredibly kind of you. Let's go to get 200 Kimber W's down below in that chat. Kimber with 20 bucks on Venmo says, Dean, as an NSA survivor, thank you for your fight. Those viewers can be so triggered. Kimber, appreciate you so much for the $20. I'm really happy that you're here. And I'm sorry that that happened to you. Thank you for the love. As well as Kathleen, thank you for the $1 over on PayPal. W, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. W says, I just want to support you. Thank you so much, W. You are a W. As well as Karsten, thank you for the $20. He says, Dean, happy to see you live again. I always look forward to your lives. Thank you so much, Karsten. That is Karsten. Thank you, Karsten. W. Thank you so much, Kimber. You guys are awesome. Go ahead and take it.
All right, so I kind of have a couple questions, honestly. So I've been listening to your stream popping in for, I don't know, the past couple months, and you have a lot of very good insight. But my question is, there's two parties, and there's no really middle ground, especially when it comes to other parties for like voting and everything. So how would you go about, if I have specific beliefs that necessarily lean more Republican, but some that lean liberal, how do you choose between the two, and
sure.
how do we find middle ground?
Well, sure. You choose the lesser of the two. You choose the party that you think is going to be the most beneficial, and the least detrimental to the people. But if you're like quote unquote middle ground, then you would never be MAGA, because MAGA is rad. Why do you support Trump?
I could see that. I don't necessarily, I don't think I would say it's more of like a support. I would say like it comes down to a lot of my religious beliefs in a sense. So like when it comes down to like abortion and stuff, I'm not necessarily in the most support of it, but I'm also still learning too. So I was very sheltered and everything.
You think that abortion is okay?
It's kind of a hot take. I go back and forth on it a lot. Biblically, I think so, 100%. But when it comes down to like people's rights, I believe everybody has rights to themselves.
Well, we're just talking about legality. Legally speaking, should abortion be illegal?
I don't think it should be illegal, but I think it should be highly regulated.
Okay, well, legally speaking, that's the position of the Democratic Party. That's not a reason to speak.
I would also say though, like I disagreed with a lot of things that Biden did when it came to like shutting down airlines and everything.
Knowing everything that you do now,
it's
just
just like
back to November. Who did you vote?
November, I voted for Trump.
Okay. Why would you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump because.
Oh no, not why you voted for Trump. Like why you chose to vote for Trump? No one
Honestly, I still support him in the sense of if Kamala Harris is president right now, I think we'd be in a lot worse situation.
Okay, for sure.
And so,
for that?
I didn't agree with a lot of the things that she was campaigning for in the presidential election, and Trump was campaigning for a lot of things that I agreed upon, such as like stricter borders and.
I'm more curious into the things that
some of the things
campaigned on the U.S. What were they? Hello? I can't hear you when you're going.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. I was trying to pull up a couple of sources, but I was having a hard time. Maybe I can do a little bit more research. I'll join back in so I don't waste your time.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Cool. Sounds good. We're gonna move on to the next guest. Let's go get that next guest loaded up into the stream. Okay. All right. You guys are asking me to tune in again. Okay. What the hell are they talking about over here? Y'all, it's just still the music. If I had tuned in like a bit ago, right, when y'all were originally asking me to, we would have just been listening to music for the last 10 minutes. Like I said, okay, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Okay, if Donald Trump starts, listen, you got to put some trust in me here. If Donald Trump starts doing his thing, if Donald Trump starts going like, Charlie Kirk was a great person, but look at this beautiful ballroom where we're going to build a command center for War in America. They won't tune it, you know what I mean? What's up? You support Trump, Bonnie?
Yes.
Okay, Bonnie, how old are you? Well,
I'm 18.
Oh, I thought they were way over the age of 18. What year were you born in?
2007.
What month?
September.
Okay, who is this? Because this is not an 18-year-old. Who is that? Answer my question. Stop fucking breathing. Well, I guess don't stop breathing.
What?
Don't actually stop breathing. I don't need to stop. But answer my question.
How about you debate me?
We're going to move on to the next guest, guys. Up and at you, the opera to be MAGA. We will happily get you loaded up into the stream here, folks. Barbara! Thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Barbara. Barbara, that is so kind of you. God damn. Dude, let's get 500 Barbara W's down below in the comment section while we're looking for that next Trump supporter to bring up here and debate. Barbara with the $50 says, Dean, you're so funny. You could really have a second career as a political stand-up comedian. The Trump impression is hysterical. Thank you for making me smile. There's not much to smile about. Listen, man, I gotta bring some level of comedy to these lives just to be able to get by. You know what I mean? Something to brighten the day in the face of such terrible shit. Okay? Thank you for the love, Barbara. Let's seriously, guys, please show some love to Barbara. I want to see W. Barbara for the next 5 minutes. As well as Sarah. Thank you so much for the $10 over at Venmo.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to join you.
Don't worry about it at all. Sarah did $10. Says hate my BJ anyway, so it makes it even worse that I have to share it with her. Listen, Sarah, happy birthday, okay? So we love your birthday here. Happy birthday, Sarah. Show some love to Sarah down there in the crowd. Happiest of birthdays to you. As well as Alex, thank you for the 2. Candace, thank you for the 2. Thank you, guys. All right, what's up? You sport Trump? Hello? Hello? You sport Trump? 5 seconds before you're banned. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, banned. Moving on to the next guest. I have no patience today. Bunch of trolls in the queue. Moving on to the next guest. Yo!
Dean.
Hey, what's up, man? Do you support Trump?
Not necessarily, but I do. But.
Ben, moving on to the next guest, guys. If you don't support Trump, you're gonna get banned. Okay? There's the rule. Alright? Look at them. Read them. They're in front of your face. Take a good look. Hello, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I just wanted to join to say nigger.
Okay, moving on to the next guest. We got Parents 2.0 loading up into the box. Here we go, guys. Off inside of it, choose you following the rules. Hello, Perry, do you support Trump? I'll take that as yes. I'll take that as yes myself. They ran away. Okay, alright. Let's go get that next guest connected. Dude, we have 18,000 people in here. Out of the 18,000 people in here, there's like one person that supports Trump. Anyone at all? This is boring, okay? Because the Trump supporters love today. Karen, what's up? Are you MAGA?
Hello, yes. This is Karen. I mean, I'm not support Trump, but my husband does, and we've been having so many problems about it. So he wants to. I want you to debate him.
I will happily debate him. Is he there with you?
Please, yeah, he's here with me, please.
Okay.
He has a question for you.
I just have a question. It sounds like you guys are in the car.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Which one of you guys is driving?
Me.
Yeah, she's driving.
Okay, and you support Trump?
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, you know, if you could just pick up that phone and get a little bit closer to your mouth, we'd be able to hear you a lot better. Oh my. All right.
How you doing, Dean, right?
Yeah, man, Dean. That's right. Why?
Yeah, she's been watching you, so I'm just like, okay, I might pick your brain. You know, you've been saying some good stuff about interesting stuff. So
why do you support Trump?
I was just well, recently before he got elected, I knew he was gonna win the presidency. I didn't vote, but because there's some backlash between me wanting to do it and not having the time. But I had some ideas I had some questions for you, and now that with all this stuff going on, it's a little fishy with the Charlie Kirk death and his wife, and she's not like mourning as much, and Trump like being involved with this. super strange. It's really fishy.
It is.
But
just real quick, do you think that you could, like, once again, just take the phone and get it a lot closer to your mouth? I feel like it's like sitting on like the center console right now.
Okay, yeah.
If you pick it up, yeah, just. Actually, I don't know if I can. You know what? It's probably connected to the vehicle's Bluetooth. Could you turn Bluetooth off on the phone?
It's probably my vehicle. It's got a catback exhaust on it, so it's a little loud.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough. So yeah, man, feel free to ask me any question that you'd like. But like I want to say, like I'm very curious in you telling us all why you think Donald Trump is a good president.
Well, I think he has a good patriotic view of everything. He has, with like the immigration stuff going on, I think it's terrible what's going on with like the ICE stuff, you know, and there's like, but like when you like put the facts together and kind of look at both sides, you know, with the other presidents, like especially with like Barack and stuff, you know, there's
President
like,
Obama. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, to start off with your first claim, you said that he's patriotic, sir. I need to inform you, there's not a single patriotic bone in Donald Trump's body, and the fact that in 2025 we are assuming authoritarianism as patriotic when it is authoritarianism in the existence of a kingship that led to the revolt against England and the Declaration of Independence of a new country all those years ago is pretty crazy, right? But let me prove it to you.
I'm all for that. Like I talk about that all the time.
Can we agree that patriots care about the Constitution? Is that common sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, for instance, if we had a random American that was like, oh, we should just terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that they wouldn't be a patriot, right? Okay, well, that's something Donald Trump said in 2022. Yeah, Truth Social. Truth Social post. December of 2022, Donald Trump said that because the election was stolen from him, as it was, that would allow for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So does this mean that Donald Trump is a patriot? Alright, so he's not patriotic, and then the second thing that you said was that, well, like, Obama was evil. Okay, Obama wasn't an adjudicated rape, because Obama wasn't a 34-count felon. Obama didn't admit to sexually exploiting kids. Obama wasn't the one that went on Howard Stern's podcast and said, yeah, I walk into the dressing rooms and make kids sometimes. Obama wasn't the one that hit on his own daughter, right? That was all Trump, right? Trump's evil. Okay. The background noise is getting a little bit loud at this point, I'm gonna be honest. But, sure, go ahead. Just looking for an argument or a response to the last two objections I gave to you.
Yeah, I was just wondering, just to wrap my head around why they would just love like the border, like let before his resignation for the president that he shoved like $60 billion
Okay, so I'm sorry, the exhaust is too much for me. I'm gonna respond to this character. And now I got a lot better. If that exhaust like continues to be super loud, I'm just gonna move on to the next one. But now just to respond to the last one. So you said that, well, the Democrats wanted a bunch of undocumented immigrants to come into America to then vote for them. Okay, well, point number one, undocumented immigrants can't vote, and even in the states where you're not required to give an ID to vote, you have to prove that you are registered. And in order to register to vote in all 50 states, you have to be a legal citizen with a social security number and a permanent address, right? Those are the facts. So quite frankly, an undocumented immigrant can't vote in California, Colorado, New York, anywhere in the country. And then point number one, you said that another part of their plan was to get all the undocumented immigrants in the country. So then explain to me why the Biden-Harris administration tried to pass the bipartisan border bill, which would have injected billions of dollars worth of funding into courts on the southern border to hire more judges to process more legal claims of entry, which would have naturally disincentivize undocumented entry. And then once they proved that this would have been a good policy, getting bipartisan support in both chambers of Congress, Donald Trump then turned around and said, this is such a good bill, I can't have it passed because I'll lose the election, and then he called the Republicans and told them to torpedo it. Unironically, the only individual prior to the election that was legitimately plotting on more undocumented entry into America was Trump.
I'm sorry.
You could cuss, you could say shit.
Man, that's interesting. He torpedoed that?
Yeah,
He just took it out?
Yes, he told Republicans to vote it down. We had Ted Cruz testify to that. Ted fucking Cruz. We had Mitch McConnell testify to that. Mitch fucking McConnell. And, we had Lankford testify to that. The person that drafted the bill, Lankford, was one of the 10 ultra MAGA senators that supported Donald Trump's attempt to improve the government in 2020. Right? This isn't like an anti-Trump bias that was saying we told them to torpedo it. It was the goddamn people.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you, Dean.
Thank you so much, Dean. That, yeah, like I said, me who support, like, I don't support Trump at all, what he does, and we're having a lot of fights about it. So just needing you to, like, kind of, like, see that way I do, but I mean, I respect everyone, like, ideals, but this is just personal,
Yeah, well, listen, Karen, thank you so much for tuning in. Karen's husband, appreciate you for hearing me out.
Thank you.
Yeah. One big recommendation is, I feel like a lot of people think the way they do because of, like, an echo chamber, like, prostitutes, right? They just listen to what the guy on the TV says, and maybe, like, sometimes they'll go on Twitter, but their whole feed will just be mad. And that's kind of like what Twitter is for, right? Spread your speech perceptions of people. What's up, Lucas? Do you support Trump? And Lucas is gone. Dude, oh my goodness. Show some love to Emerson down below in that chat for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you, Emerson. Emerson with the $15 says, this is my apology for accidentally draining your life the other day. Don't worry about it, Emerson. No, don't worry about it. I know that, like, sometimes I get funny and I start banning people. But it's completely okay. It's completely okay. You're okay. Let's go to move on to the next guest. Show some love to Emerson as well as Cadence. Thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Cadence. Cadence with the $10 says, how can anybody support Trump when we've got a Charlie Kirk memorial today? As of 15 people have died in the last week in 8 mass shootings. Why isn't he paying them respect? Why isn't he even talking about that? It's not just that he's not paying them respect, he's not even mentioning their names. What's up, Aaron? Do you support Trump?
Are you saying if you're Stranger Things?
I stopped watching like the second season. That's a lot. That's a lot. Banned. Moving on to the next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute. Follow the damn rules if you don't want to get banned. All right, chat. All right, chat. Follow the rules if you don't want to get banned. That person's gonna be. What's up, Aaron? Do you support Trump or are you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. No.
Okay. You know what this button does? You know what this button does? Banned! Oh, wait. Sorry, he started saying that he's 18. Well, whatever. Moving on to the next guy. John, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. John with the $20 on Super Chat doesn't leave a message, only the love. Thank you, John. Show some love to John down below in that chat, y'all. Thank you so much for your kindness. I appreciate you for supporting what we do here. I appreciate you for supporting me. Hey. What's going on, Peter? Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Peter, how old are you?
25.
Okay. All right. Yeah, what year were you born in?
1999.
Okay, and what was one thing that was popular in, like, 2016?
Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, I'll believe you. Why do you support Trump?
Well, so his foreign policies, I've found, have really benefited America. you know, like tariffs. And I feel like, you know, having a businessman like him, you know, he's really good at business. He has a lot of money, so he must be good at business. And well, like having a businessman like him run the country is like way better than having a politician do it. So
yeah. So who's a better businessman, Trump or Elon?
Well, I mean, Elon owns Tesla, so probably Elon.
Elon said that Donald Trump should be impeached, and his tariffs were going to drive us into a recession in the latter half of this year.
Well,
so if you want to base your trust in a figure as being reliable to talk econ, well, then you would tell us that you actually don't support Trump because somebody that's a better businessman than him said that he was a bad businessman that didn't know what he was doing with his economic reform.
Elon's pretty shady. I mean,
more shady than the guy with 34 felonies? I don't know about that, but he is pretty shady. But
those were trumped up charges.
They were trumped up charges. You're trolling, right?
I love you,
Get out of here. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Oh my God, guys! Listen, dude, we literally have 18,000 people hanging out with us, but we cannot find MAGA. What the hell is going on? Like, seriously, this is beginning to get concerning. Listen, if you are an ultra MAGA supporter, hop in that queue. We'll get you up here. We're looking for the ultra MAGA to bring up on the live. What's up? Do you support Trump? Dude, what are we doing? Get out of the live. Moving on to Alex. Oh my God. Morgan, thank you so much for the $15 donation. What's going on, man? Give me a second. Morgan with a $15 donation on Venmo says, thank you for being the best newscast to listen to on the way home from work. Thank you, Morgan. Huge shout out to Morgan. I hope that you had a good shift. Thank you for the 15 bucks. You are fantastic, quite frankly. As well as Erica, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Literally just came in right now. Erica with the 25 bucks says, keep fighting the good fight. Thank you so much, Erica. All the love to you. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you so much, Morgan. You guys are awesome. Anyways, what's up, young MAGA? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Have you already been in here before?
No, I wasn't in there.
Oh, you're how do you get in every day?
I just joined off this account, so.
No. You're the same like liberal troll, like you for instance.
No, I don't troll people. I'm actually serious. I'm seriously mad. I have facts right here, so.
Dude.
I got evidence, so.
Do you recognize this picture?
Yeah, because I troll you.
It's a picture of
I don't like you, Dean. I used to like you, but you're not.
Do you know what this post is? On this picture it says, just quote unquote, just don't talk about politics. And then the second picture is me the second somebody mentions Trump. And that's obviously a picture of me when I did the 1v20 debates on Jubilee.
Hey, you know why? I used to support
Kamala. The reason why you don't support Trump?
No. I used to like Kamala, but she's terrible. She's a sellout she's a sellout.
Why is she a sellout?
Okay, so let me explain. Do you want me to give you my age? My birthday?
Just like in a sentence or less. Okay. Tell us why Harris is a sellout.
Okay, so Kamala Harris, when she was a DA attorney in California, she put in I think it was like 10 or 13 guys who was supposed to be freed, and okay, cool.
This is a Kamala Harris edit that you reposted.
Yes, and guess what? I told you I used to support her, but now I support Trump. You don't understand what I mean.
Here's another repost where it says, Donald Trump is the worst president of our century.
And when was that? Tell me, when was that? Can you tell me the date?
This was on the third month of this year.
Yes, I used to support him. That was the third month of this year. And what month are we in? We're in October.
Oh, then your most recent repost is saying that the worst economic crash was under Donald Trump in 2020.
It was a post saying in every president. Can you show me that post?
It's on your own repost. Get the hell out of here. These trolls gotta stop, man. These trolls gotta stop, bro. Get the hell out of here. Dude's over here trying to shit on Kamala Harris. Meanwhile, he has like the best edit of her ever reposted. Get the hell out of here. You're trolling. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Hi, Dean. Yes, I do, but I just have a few points for you.
Oh, you've been up in here a few times before. Unfortunately, I'm gonna kick you just because I know that you've already been up in here. We're going to move on to the next guest. Catherine, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo saying MAGA's on life support like Donald. Dude, right now I think MAGA's not on life support. They're extinct. MAGA's gone. They're nowhere to be found. Thank you for the $5, Catherine. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Hi, I have my dad with me.
Okay. Does he support
Can
Trump?
you debate him?
Yeah, if he's right there with you.
Yeah, he is. Hold on, let me get him. Halo. I'm sorry. I love you, Dean.
I appreciate you for the love. We're going to move on to the next guest. We got Chadwick loading up in. Moving on. Hey, what's up, Chadwick Johnson?
Yeah, mate. Hello?
Okay. You said that you're 18?
Can you hear me? No, I'm 19, actually.
Bad troll. Get out of here. Boo. Moving on to Uncle Tommy. Oh my god. Hey, LJ, thank you so much for the 15...
Oh my god.
Another troll.
I did.
Another troll. Get out of here. LJ, thank you for the $15 over on Venmo. LJ with the 15 bucks says, I'm going to read that off in 1 second. What's up? Oh, you don't support Trump. Get the hell out of here. You're actually further right than Trump. We're going to kick you out. We got Sammy World connecting to the box. LJ, thank you for the $15 once again. Show some love to LJ down below in that box. Thank you so much for your kindness, LJ. What's up? Do you support Trump, Sammy?
No, I really don't support Trump, but I have...
Super bass, man. We're going to put the rules back up on screen. All right, I'm going to need everybody's attention, quite frankly. Take a good look. Take a good look at me and listen to me very, very closely, okay? If you find yourself in the queue of the lot, you gotta be an American adult that supports Trump as president. It's so easy. It's so easy. And I keep on saying it too. But honestly, I'm thinking to myself here, maybe if I just keep the rules on screen and I keep on repeating it, that eventually y'all are going to start getting it. You know what I mean? Eventually, y'all are going to get it. Everyone in the chat is spamming Fox News. They actually ended their live. What's up, Fred? Do you support Trump?
What?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I was born in 1972. So I'm 53. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you get a little bit closer to that mic, my friend?
Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that is better. So why do you support Trump?
Keeping it honest with you, man. Gas, I'm in Houston right now. Gas prices are about $2.50. It's pretty solid, man. Same thing in 2016 too. Not that much change, so I just kept on voting for him, man.
You have the account of a 16-year-old. I need to ask you a clarifying question here to prove your age. Can you name a popular band from the 80s?
Excuse me?
Can you name a popular band from the 80s?
Metallica.
Were they 80s? I mean, I want to doubt it. Let me look
They
at it.
were 80s.
Let's see. Mid-80s. Ooh, god damn. Yeah, they literally released Master of Puppets in 1986. Ooh, you were spot on with that one. I gotta trust you. I gotta trust you. Yeah.
You know what?
Master of Puppets was dropped 1986. I mean, you really couldn't have been any more spot on than that. I mean, still, I think that the account is sus, but I mean, you couldn't have answered my question better.
I don't know where you would have got that from. Yeah, I've been speaking to a lot of folks today. They've been saying the same thing too, dude. I don't know what to add on my account or anything like that. Folks have just been really on my ass today.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I guess one of your posts does say "little man out fishing." I'm gonna believe you. Whatever. Okay, sounds good.
That's my. You know what?
Yeah, wait. Another one of your posts is hurricanes still not as destructive as communism.
that was my most popular one. That one was a fun one. I found out.
Okay. Hurricanes are better than communism.
Well, I mean, did you see the photo equated to it?
I didn't see the photo. I'll take a look. Let's
It's
see.
a funny photo, bro.
What is it? It's
pretty funny.
South Korea.
No, it's North Korea.
Oh, sorry. The one on the right is North Korea
Yeah.
and South Korea, compared to
funny?
Florida after a hurricane.
No, that's the South after I forgot that hurricane. It started with an M.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. Do you think that Kamala Harris was a communist?
No.
Okay.
She was an attorney.
Okay. All right.
think.
Whatever. Okay. So you told us that you support Trump because right now the price of gas is really low. Okay. What has Donald Trump done to make your gas more expensive?
Well, he hasn't done nothing because the gas is expensive.
Repeat that.
You said what did Donald Trump do to make gas more expensive?
No,
You
less
said he hasn't
expensive.
done
What did he do to make it less expensive?
To be president, dude, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like I've been on these types of lives the entire afternoon. I've just been chilling, and I've been asked the same question, and he's just been pushing stuff to drill, like Alaska and whatnot. I'm in Texas, and so he's been doing a lot. There's been a lot of if you go to Galveston, for example, it used to be a little tourist island, but now it's just one big. Yeah, I damn near an oil rig, man. It's pretty crazy. And he's been doing a lot of stuff in the South too. I went to La Paz, in like near on the border of Mexico, to go see my nephew, and it's just it looks.
I'm gonna cut you off there. You just told us that the way that he's been able to make the price of gas go down is by drilling more oil. What if I told you that the Biden-Harris administration actually drilled the most oil domestically out of any administration in 4 years in American history?
I could believe that, but
Right.
that doesn't mean my gas prices are high.
Right, exactly. But what that proves is that just merely drilling oil on American soil isn't what reduces the price of gasoline. So point number one, you told us that you support Donald Trump as president because the price of your gas is lower. Well, that was a correlation causation fallacy. You can't just assume that any variable, like the price of gas in America, is caused by the president. And then point number two, even the reason that you gave there, saying that he's able to reduce the price of gas by drilling more oil, right, doesn't like encapsulate all of the factors that play into the price of your gasoline. And the counter argument here would be, well, under the Biden-Harris administration, they drilled the most oil any presidency ever has, yet we still had pretty pretty expensive gas, right? So that's not going to be a sufficient argument for why you think that Donald Trump is a good president. Feel free to either give a counter argument to everything that I just said, or give a new position.
Yeah, I'll give a counter argument. Number one, Dean, you're very smart. Seems like you must have something written on your hand, because you keep on looking down, maybe at it.
Well, it's because I have two phones on my lap. Yeah, one for my live, and then my old phone for watching Fox News or trying to find what the hell the people in the chat are talking about. I don't have any notes.
That's pretty cool. But no, I think the only reason necessarily why gas is lower now is because. Are you about to boombox? Whoa. I'm sorry.
I was hitting
the
my
only
exact
real
button.
reason.
Thank you so much, sir.
The only real reason that gas prices now are lower is because when Joe and Kamala were in office, they were selling all the gas. Now they're not.
So yeah, we actually had under the Biden-Harris administration, we imported less oil than
But that's because they're using all the oil now, and they were exporting it. That's why we saw our economy really big.
That's not the reason why the price of gas was low isn't because we were more than but it's actually the opposite. We were less which like reduced the overall oil's not a domestic market. Oil's a global market. Under the Biden-Harris administration, OPEC reduced their output by 10%, and we stopped buying any and all oil from Russia since they started their ethnic cleansing of Ukraine. So, in fact, being like more reliant on American-produced oil and less reliant on oil produced globally is something that is bad for the price of oil in this country and will actually make your gas more expensive.
Do you think that OPEC is a good foundation or organization, and that it isn't, against American interests?
I don't know enough about OPEC to make that determination, but it seems like you're getting off base now because you told me the reason why we had
I'm really not.
higher levels of gas prices under the Biden-Harris administration is because they imported more oil, and that was just unequivocally false. So let's stay on topic here. Respond to what I said, please.
Look, number one, Mr. Dean, I never said that they imported more oil. I said that they exported more oil. Number two, OPEC is an organization primarily made up by the Gulf states to manipulate the price of oil. And so it's really against American interest to import, which is what the Biden administration is doing a lot more than the Trump administration.
Exactly. You literally just affirmed something that I've already proven wrong. You just said
did
that they were
what the previous
importing
said
more
I would.
oil. You just said that they're importing more oil. That's not true.
They were.
They imported less oil.
Yeah, it's not true because they're not doing it right now.
Okay.
I said they were previous.
Okay. Could you please give me a source to demonstrate that the Biden-Harris administration imported more oil than Trump in his first term?
It was an AP News, I guess debrief.
Okay, then give it to me.
I can't remember who it was, but it was done by AP News. I like AP News.
Okay, then give it to
done
me.
by those folks.
Give me the source.
You know what? I really wish I could give you a direct source, but I can't. So I guess I lose on this one.
Okay, awesome. Any other reasons why you support Trump?
Well, number two really is his diplomacy. Now I heard you say, regarding. I know it may be a little bit funny, but in regards.
Bro, okay, yeah. By the way, so but if you want a source that the Biden-Harris administration imported less oil, all that you got to do is go to Google, type in EIA, which stands for the Energy Information Administration, U.S. imports of crude oil and petroleum products, and you could just look at the graph and see how, yeah, it's true. Under the Trump administration, we had higher levels of oil importation than we did under the Biden-Harris administration. So I was right and you were wrong.
And that's why prices were down under Trump.
Yes, that is one of the reasons why we had lower levels of gas under Donald Trump's first administration. And no, this actually proves my point. Because remember, my point was that the reason the price of gas was higher under the Biden-Harris administration was because there was a lower level of global production of oil and supply of oil due to the fact that we stopped buying oil from Russia and because OPEC reduced their output by 10%, thereby reducing our own imports and making the imports that we did buy more expensive.
You know what, Dane? I feel like you're assuming the majority of stuff you just said, excluding the little source that you brought up, which I guess can be reputed. I feel like you're making stuff up. But
okay, what do you think? What do you think I made up? No. What do you think I made up?
I think you made up all of what you just said, except for the parts where you're reiterating your source, Dane.
Okay, so you think that I made up that Biden sanctioned Russian oil and OPEC reduced their output by 10%?
I feel like that's from the source you're reading.
All right, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and give you the sources now. What I want you to do is, if you want a source for the idea that OPEC reduced their output by 10%, go on Google, type in, once again, EIA, OPEC Plus agreement to reduce production contributes to global oil market rebalancing following the pandemic. And then for the point number one, that Biden sanctioned Russian oil, all that you have to do is go on Google, type in Biden sanctions of Russian oil. You're going to get something from The Guardian that said the Biden administration posed the toughest sanctions against Russian oil and gas from 2025, as well as you could also look back to March of 2022 from NPR with an article titled Biden announces Russian oil import ban and warns gas prices could increase even more, right? So do we see there how I made nothing up and you're just being sour? Yes.
You said NPR?
Yes.
Isn't NPR left-leaning?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the facts are. If a left-leaning organization reports the facts,
like that
if a right-leaning organization reports the facts, it's all the same if they're actually reporting the facts. Not to mention that NPR is not the only source that I gave for the claim. I also gave The Guardian, and you could even look at this from Reuters. U.S. hits Russian oil with the toughest sanctions yet. Like at the end of the day,
are those sources peer-reviewed?
What do you mean by peer-reviewed? They had like the peers insofar as like.
Are they verified by other third?
They're verified. They're verified by the congressional record of imposed sanctions through Congress and through executive orders. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, I guess I can see.
And the peer review might be like, I don't know, like literally like the 10 pages of search results that come up on Google when you type in Biden sanctions Russian oil. Just maybe.
Well, I mean, the point is, then you may have like the facts and statistics and whatnot, and I commend you for that. But at the end of the day, gas prices are lower now than they were back then.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you don't have an argument that. At the end of the day, you don't have an argument that Donald Trump caused those lower gas prices, meaning that you can't attribute it to him. Now, if you want to argue that you can just attribute those lower gas prices to him because it literally happened under his administration, well, does this mean that you also blame the reduction in the GDP in the first quarter of this year simply because it happened under his administration?
I mean, well, I think you brought this up earlier that it was
Actually,
some
I haven't talked about this at
correlation.
all.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about some correlation fallacy you brought up. And so I feel like me comparing that would be a sort of fallacy on that end.
Yes, you walked right into the point. Yes, I would be committing a correlation causation fallacy, right, by blaming the GDP loss in the first quarter of this year on Trump merely because Trump was president when it happened.
I never claimed anything like that.
Yes, you blame the lower gas prices on him.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, if you're not blaming the lower gas prices on him, then why is this a reason that he'd be a good president? If it has nothing to do with him, then why does it make him a good president?
I said it's the first thing I said. It's a coincidence that gas prices are lower under Donald Trump. That was what I said.
Awesome. So then this wouldn't be a reason why he's a good president.
Well, I mean, he has
it's a fucking coincidence that when I moved into my current condominium that my neighbor got married. Does this mean I'm a good neighbor? Like what?
Maybe.
No, if it's a coincidence
and
there's no causal relationship between me and my neighbors getting married, right? Well, then this wouldn't mean that I'm a good neighbor.
Do you not think you have that good aura to you? Or I'm playing around.
I know that you're playing around because I want to stick on topic here. I'm sorry, sir. You're just being like annoying. I don't think that there's a better word to describe you.
Fun, dude.
Well, I'm trying to debate. So, do you want to try to give me a reason why you support Trump as president? Do you want to try to give me a reason why he's a good president?
Excluding that, I mean, diplomacy. Like I said before, I know you brought up, the word ethnic cleansing, or really the phrase ethnic cleansing, when it comes to the Russo-Ukrainian war. I don't think that's substantive at all. I think it's just a regular war in Europe.
What's the definition of ethnic cleansing?
I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory.
So then explain it.
No.
Then get the fuck out of here. If you're gonna deny that it's ethnic cleansing, then you can't even define ethnic cleansing when I ask you what it is. You're like, no. Dude, what the hell are you doing?
I can tell you.
I know.
Self-explanatory.
Okay, then explain it. If it's self-explanatory, then explain it.
It's literally in the name. It says ethnic cleansing. What else would ethnic cleansing mean?
Okay, well, are you telling me that the definition of ethnic cleansing is ethnic cleansing?
What else would it be now?
Then, quote-unquote, ethnic cleansing?
So I don't know why you
ethnic cleansing is always ethnic cleansing. Yes.
You know what is?
Red shoes are always red shoes. Okay. Donald Trump is always Donald Trump. Dean Withers is always Dean Withers. Ethnic cleansing is always ethnic cleansing. It's kind of like self-implied. Yes, 1 is always equal to 1. 2 is always equal to 2. 10 is always equal to 10. Ethnic cleansing is always equal to ethnic cleansing. Yes.
Hold on, I gotta go do something. I'm doing something right quick.
What are you doing?
You know what? I don't think that's substantive. Because if you know what's happening in like Palestine or Israel or anything like that,
we're not talking about Palestine yet. We're talking about Ukraine.
Hold on. Are you paid by APAC? Is that what's happening right now? You want to talk about Israel, Palestine?
Oh my God, dude! I very specifically said yet. We can talk about Palestine if you want, just not yet, okay? Because we're going one topic at a time. The most recent topic that you brought up is that, Dean, you said, oh, it was like Ukraine's getting ethnically cleansed and that you don't think that's the case. So then I was like, okay, define ethnic cleansing. And then you were like, no, I'm not going to do that.
It's just ethnic cleansing. There's nothing else to define that.
Okay, I'll define it for you. So the definition of ethnic cleansing per Oxford language would be the killing or forced expulsion of an unwanted ethnic group or religious group in society, okay? Right? And the reason why I call what Russia's doing to Ukraine as ethnic cleansing is because they are killing and forcefully expelling Ukrainians from Ukraine to elsewhere, right? And like one like really like simple, right, and easy to understand data point to prove what I'm saying here is the fact that we have hundreds of thousands of Ukrainian refugees in America today that were forced to leave their home, that were forced to leave Ukraine because of Russian militants, right, like bombing their houses, killing their family members, and invading their land.
Well, I feel like the term ethnic cleansing blows what's happening in Ukraine and Russia far out of proportion. Yet, like I said, it's just a war, dude. It's the same thing that happened in Yugoslavia. It's the same thing that's happening in Syria. It's all the same, dude. Okay. Now, what is an ethnic cleansing, I'll say this, is Palestine and Israel, because those are two different ethnic groups. But what's happening between Russia and Ukraine is that those are both, like, Slavs, okay? They're both Slavs. So there isn't that much ethnic cleansing going on. And using the term, well, not using the term, but saying that, you know, quote unquote, forcibly expelling individuals is, you know, cumulative
Thank you so
ethnic
much.
cleansing.
Thank you so much for the cool goggles. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the goggles.
They went to me, not to you.
That's I just want to be, you know, helpful. But that isn't substantive for anything, dude. I mean, in every war, somebody has to leave their home if it gets bombed.
Can you agree?
That does not mean every war is an ethnic cleansing.
Can you agree that the way that I defined ethnic cleansing would fit what Russia's doing to Ukraine?
Well, yeah, and I just pointed out why it's not
So
substantive
you agree,
for what the actual meaning of ethnic cleansing is.
So you agree that the definition I gave of ethnic cleansing does fit what Russia's doing to Ukraine, but you still don't believe that what Russia's doing to Ukraine is ethnic cleansing. So I'll just simply ask you, what is your definition of ethnic cleansing? See, this is the first thing that I tried to do, but you literally told me that you wouldn't give me your definition. So then I didn't just give you my definition. I gave you the definition from the Oxford Language Dictionary. You know what I mean? But now you're telling me that you reject the definition of ethnic cleansing per Oxford language.
I think I will be.
Don't interrupt me, sir. Don't interrupt
I'm
me,
sorry.
sir. Just hang on.
I apologize.
Now if you're telling me that you reject the definition of ethnic cleansing per Oxford language, okay, then what is your definition of ethnic cleansing? Tell me.
My definition of ethnic cleansing is evacuating a select ethnic makeup or individual genealogy. That means, like, for example, what's happening in Israel and Palestine. The Israelis are ethnically cleansing the Gaza Strip because Palestinians are a whole different ethnicity. Okay, Ukrainians and Russians are both Slavs. Therefore, your definition of ethnic cleansing, while it may be appropriate to what's happening between Russia and Ukraine, is not the proper definition.
Yeah, so nothing in the definition of ethnic cleansing, even the one that you just provided, implies anything about the doer of an ethnic cleansing being a different ethnicity than those in which are being ethnically cleansed, okay? Right? Like,
that's usually a prerequisite.
Well, you didn't define that in your definition. And by the way, you said
that's
usually
a prerequisite.
Okay. Well, you just said usually, not necessarily, meaning that you are stating that this is something that we would typically see given an ethnic cleansing. However, it's not necessary to me in order to define ethnic cleansing.
But can you repeat that?
Well, you just said, like, this is usually prerequisite. All that tells me, because you use the term usually, not necessary, is that this is something that we usually see when an ethnic cleansing would occur, but it's not necessary to see in order for an ethnic cleansing to occur, right? And by the way, when I just asked you to define ethnic cleansing, you went on to say, well, I think ethnic cleansing is when you target and forcefully expel an ethnic group. Even in your own definition of ethnic cleansing, you made no fucking implication about the doer of an ethnic cleansing being a different ethnicity than those that are being ethnically cleansed.
Do you know what prerequisite means?
A prerequisite in the sense that you're doing, in the sense that you're using it.
That the individual country or the individual being that's doing the ethnic cleansing is usually of a different ethnicity. That's the prerequisite.
Okay.
However,
so let me ask you a question, sir. So let's just say, like, we had a dictator of America, like Trump. He just went like full like Hitler mode, and he decided that he wanted to kill like all white people in America. Would that not be like an ethnic cleansing or genocide since he's also white?
That would be a genocide, but not an ethnic cleansing.
Okay, so in order for a genocide to be met, it doesn't matter if like you're like the same like race, right? However, right, in order for an ethnic cleansing to be met, you do have to be a different race or a different ethnicity.
That's the prerequisite, Dane.
Okay, so why is this a prerequisite that you hold for ethnic cleansing, but this is not a prerequisite that you hold for genocide?
Because genocide is a mass murder of a select group of individuals, no matter what the race is of the murderer.
Okay. Well, you're actually not telling me. Okay, listen. So you're not telling me like
That's a
why.
fact.
You're not telling me why you use this as a prerequisite in one scenario but not the other. You're just telling me that you do use this as a prerequisite in one scenario.
Well, I just illustrated, Dean, that's the difference. That a genocide is done against a select group in mass. It does not matter who's doing it, whether it be the same ethnicity or whatnot.
So then why does it matter who's doing it in ethnic cleansing?
Because ethnic cleansing is specific to the ethnicity of the folks who are being killed and the folks who's doing the killing.
Okay, according to what dictionary would you be able to give me a definition of ethnic cleansing that would include some specification or prerequisite defining that the ethnicity of the doer has to be the same as the ethnicity of those that are being expelled?
The Catman Dictionary in Zambia. Excuse me. Cadman Dictionary, Zambia.
Who's right?
Not playing around, dude. I swear I'm not even playing around.
Cadman. C-A-D?
C-A-D-M-O-N.
M-O-N. Cadman Dictionary
Might as well just say that.
is not a thing.
I don't think Zamibia is going to specify.
Cadman Dictionary is not a thing.
It is a thing.
No.
It literally is.
Go ahead and give me give me any online reference to the Cadman Dictionary.
That is search up Amazon Cadman Dictionary. That's a dictionary I have right now.
Dude, give me any fucking online reference to this.
I'm telling you, search up Cadman Dictionary.
Anyone can go listen, bro. Anyone watching this live can go and pause right now. Go to Google, type in Cadman Dictionary. Nothing will come up. That's why I'm asking you like specifically for an. You got to be trolling.
I swear I'm being as genuine as I can.
Listen, bro, are you just bored? Are you trolling?
Well, number one, I am bored, but I'm not.
But I think that you're trolling. You just made that up on the spot. There's no such thing.
I swear, dude.
No, dude. Then like I said, okay. Then prove what you're saying by giving me an online reference to this dictionary.
That's where I'm getting my terms from.
Oh, listen to the goddamn words that are coming out of my mouth. Prove what you are saying by giving me an online reference to this dictionary. Do it.
Listen, you're young, Dean. Relax. You don't want to get your blood pressure too high. And I'm telling you, Dean, I'm joking around, by the way. I'm sorry. But that dictionary is what I'm getting my information from.
So give me an online reference.
I only got paperback, man.
Give me an online reference to the CAD.
Dean, I don't know what you're trying to look for. I'm not trying to annoy you.
I'm trying to look for the Cadman Dictionary. Give me an online reference to the Cadman Dictionary. That's what I'm trying to look for. Last chance, buddy. Last chance before you're fucking blocked. All right, pal?
Dean, I'm trying to help you out, man.
Then, okay, if you're trying to help me out, then give me, right, an online reference to the Cadman Dictionary.
Search up ethnic cleansing definition Cadman Dictionary.
Ethnic cleansing definition, Cadman ethnic cleansing definition. Yeah, the first thing that pops up is going to be Merriam-Webster in Oxford language defining it in the sense that I gave you.
Well, maybe it's not as popular anymore. It was back in the 90s.
So can you give me any online reference to the Cadman Dictionary?
I mean, if it's not there, I guess it's not there. But.
All right, perfect. I'm going to go to kick you. Thank you so much for coming up. We're going to go and move on to somebody that is not trolling. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you support Trump. Yeah, everybody is finding the same thing that I did, right? When you look up Cadman Dictionary, what pops up is this poet from the 7th century named Cadman. Okay, what like an annoying guy? What like an annoying motherfucker? Okay. Hey, Earthical, you're back in my queue for the second time in a row after coming up yesterday and not being a Trump supporter. Feel free to leave the queue. However, right, you're breaking the rules because we're specifically looking to talk to people that are America. We're going to move on to the next guest, guys. Hop inside of that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. We'll happily get that next guest up here literally right now, y'all. If you happen to be a part of the 16,000 people hanging out with us in here for the day, hope you're having fun. I don't know what it is. The guests today are a little bit annoying. So, yeah. We're going to go get that next Trump supporter loaded up in here right now, though. If you're watching and you want to support me, thank you so much for the galaxy. You can support me over on Venmo and PayPal, which are found within the link tree in my bio. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, how do you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
Thinking you're some Emily in Paris. I'm such a menace. On election day, I'll leave you embarrassed. They keep trying to kill me, but I only come back stronger. Won't take me down with bullets. Gotta put up with me much longer. Oh, please. Your overconfidence is what.
Are you playing a goddamn AI song of Donald Trump? This is embarrassing. Turn it off. Turn it off and he left. Dude, why are the people so weird today? Like, where are you fucking weirdos coming from? So I feel like at this point, let me go ahead and tell you what I think, chat. Let me tell you what I think. I think that we're at a point where the Trump supporters know they can't beat me in a debate. So now they're just coming up here to fucking troll, dude. How, like, yo, so spineless, so beta. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Jocelyn, thank you for the $1 over on PayPal. Appreciate you for the love. As well as Indy, that is INDI. Thank you for the $10 over on PayPal, who says, hey, Dean, love listening to your debates. I find them really interesting. Sending love from Britain. Thank you so much for the love. Indy, show some love to Indy down below in that chat while we're looking for that next Trump supporter to come up here and have a discussion with me. Thank you so much, Indy. Huge shout out to you, for real, for real, for real. As well as Tina, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. And May, thank you so much for the Galaxy Globe on TikTok. Thank you, guys. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Aiden, yes, I do. 36, born 1988.
Okay, all right, perfect. Dude, why the fuck? Okay, listen to me. Emphasis on the fuck. Do you support the worst president of your 36, there we go, years of life?
That's so inappropriate for you, because this is a matter of opinions. Because just because you believe he's terrible, that really doesn't mean that he is. The clash of opinions, clash of visions, vision of the anointed. Try to read Thomas Sowell, for example. That's a good start.
I'm literally God, okay? So whatever I think is true. I'm just kidding. That's blasphemy, okay? I don't actually
But
believe
that's
that.
what you just said. That's what all the liberals think. That's the problem.
Liberals don't literally think that they're God. Probably the guy who's trying to play all-powerful authoritarian dictator, taking his fist and slamming it down by declaring war in American cities and giving the military an illegal directive to arrest citizens.
That's your
is the one
opinion,
trying to
though.
play
That's
God.
just your opinion. That's all your opinion. Are you saying Donald Trump had not had a single policy that was majorly agreed upon the Americans that it was good?
No. Like, for instance, one that I think that majority of Americans agree that was good was the Genius Act that was passed under his administration, bipartisan. Same thing first time with the Farm Bill, the COVID boost, the expediting, like, the approval of the vaccine, too. Like, I think that those were, like, 3, like, bipartisan policies passed in...
How about
under
No
his first and
Surprise?
second
No
term.
Surprise Act.
But
How about that? No Surprise Act?
I want you
I'm sorry, Dean. Go ahead.
I want you to respond to what I said, though, right?
Sure,
Because-
go ahead. Go ahead.
Because you told me that it was an opinion that Donald Trump declared war in American cities. Yeah, Trump's opinion. He's the one that said that.
I mean, this is your opinion, because a lot of Republicans don't see it as a declaration of war in American cities. We see it as a declaration of war on crime, for example.
Okay, well, then you're just delusional, because he's the one that said that this is a war from within.
Ad hominems. Great. Chat, you see how he wins ad hominems? That's what it is. That's the vision of the anointed. That's the vision of the libs, right? You can't provide the evidence. You yourself contradict yourself, because you're coming here and you're stating on your lives that, hey, look, I am also good, so emotionally moral. There's a moral plane between us and you, right? So then I'm going to use the logic, and I'm advocating, because in the next primaries, I want to make sure that everybody use logic, common sense, and evidence. But here you go, Dan. You engage in absolute ad hominem for the President Trump, and there is no logic and common sense in ad hominem. If you could have provided, and you agree on your own accords, that President Trump did produce policies that were beneficial, and by the way, regarding to the Patriots, do you consider Abraham Lincoln as a patriot?
I didn't say that Donald Trump produced these policies. I said that they were passed under his administration. They were produced bipartisan by Democrats and Republicans in Congress. Like, particularly, like, the Genius Act was drafted by a Democrat. And then you just told me that, like, I was, like, throwing out an ad hominem. I called you delusional. Well, I apologize for using, like...
But also Donald Trump.
Donald
Trump. You're constantly insulting him.
Thank you so much. So I put you on mute just because you interrupted me. So I apologize for calling you delusional. My bad. But my point still stands, though, because you said that, in your opinion, you didn't take what Donald Trump did as a declaration of war. Okay, well, then I think that you're silly? Is that maybe a better word than delusional? The reason why I think that you're silly here is because he called it war? Like, he was like, yeah, this is war. That's what he said. That's what he said, man. I'm sorry that I'm the one to break it to you. He's the one that called it war.
But this is not what you said.
That is what I
Chat
said.
Is listening. You said that he declared the war on Americans. That is what you said. Is that true?
Yes, and then my evidence was that he called his deployments of the military in American cities war.
Okay, but he called it a war on crime. So he deploys American troops for the war on crime, not on American citizens. Where are you sourcing that Donald Trump said that he is employing the war on American citizens? This is possibly going to be then a genocide of the American people then.
Of course.
That is going to be an overtakeover.
So of course.
So what are you saying?
My source said he was declaring war on American citizens was like a week and a half ago when he was giving a speech to his top generals from the Pentagon, and he said that the real enemy is the enemy from within, and that he was going to deploy the military in American cities like Memphis, like Chicago, like Portland, like San Francisco, and that this is a war from within. And then he even went on to direct his Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, to use these American cities as quote-unquote training ground for the American military.
Wow. Wow. Can you source that? Yeah, can you source that?
Yeah, for sure. Which one?
Your statement, for example, that he directed his generals that deployment of the American troops as the war of crime would be then a training ground exercises for American troops to get better. Not that like American troops need some training, right? We are probably one of the most proficient and strongest military in the world. But according to you, we need training. According to Donald Trump, we need training. According to yeah. And just because you're typing, right? Can you bring it on a big screen so the chat can see that I'm a liar and then you actually so benevolently correct?
Yeah, for sure. You said they want me to put it on the big screen so I could expose you as wrong?
Oh, that would be good because then you can source yourself. Then that way the chat can actually see what they actually gave money to, you know?
Yeah,
That's important.
Sounds fucking good, bro.
Good, good. And by the way, you crying for Charlie Kirk and then demonizing him later. Do you think that's cool, bro?
We'll happily talk about Charlie Kirk next, my friend. Don't try to pivot.
We're not pivoting. We're just, again, exposing the libs and the Democrats for what they are. That's what it is.
It's an absolute pivot. There you go. Read that.
Can you read through the whole article? You're just giving us the headline.
I can't fit the whole article in a like 9:16 aspect ratio TikTok live, silly goose.
That's headline. That's a headline fallacy, right? That you actually Trump calls for using, and this is by the way we know what that means, right? That someone who wrote the article gives a headline. Now all the idiots who are the libs and Democrats who are listening to you right now believe you that the article actually has any evidence to figure that out. But actually, when you look inside the article, you'll figure out that this is the conclusion.
The evidence.
Conclusion. He didn't call it. Did he say it?
No, literally called it. Trump calls U.S. cities a quote-unquote training ground for the military. Yes, this actually happened.
I wish we could read the body of the article. That
Okay, then go do it.
It actually says it.
Then go to Google, type in
We'll do it.
AP.
No, we'll do it.
Trump calls for U.S. cities
We'll do it.
To use
We'll do
U.S.
it.
cities
And I'll
as
post
training
it.
ground
And
for
I'll
the
post
military.
it too. I'll post it too. That's great.
Don't worry,
I'll
man.
post it too after I'm done reading.
Yeah, feel free to post about it. We've all been posting about this for the last couple weeks now.
Yeah, great. So now you know why people support Trump.
New. This isn't new at all. Yeah, people support Trump because, excuse me, you like to deny fucking reality. You came up here, you try to like fucking puff your chest. You were like, oh, Dean, I want you to provide an article. I want you to provide an article, okay, to prove that Donald Trump called or said that he wants to use the military as a training ground for the American military. Okay, and then I provided you with that source, okay, and then now you're like, oh, well, it's a fallacy, it's a headline fallacy. It didn't actually happen. So you don't think that Donald Trump actually said this, right?
Well, I need to read the article to see it.
Well, how about I just play you the clip of Donald Trump actually saying this?
And even
we should
yeah, go
use
ahead.
some of these dangerous cities as training grounds for our military, National Guard military, because we're going into Chicago.
Dude, come on, bro.
Okay, so he said it. Okay.
He did. He
All right.
said it.
All right, so he said it. Does that prove your point that he is going war against American citizens?
So it proves my point. Yes, that he said
Wow.
that he wants to use the military to go into these cities and use these cities as training grounds for them. Yes.
But no, you said that he uses it against American citizens. He declared war against American citizens. That was your claim. Prove it.
Oh, well, yeah. So that was the second part of proof. The first part of the proof is that he just called it war. Yeah, but both of those two things.
Oh my God. So not war on crime. So you don't think that he's the incentive, the intent matters. So he actually tries to go after the bad people, tries to crack the crime, but not against the American citizens, not against Americans.
It's crimes.
And
so
but
Americans.
and by the way, who
crimes.
commits crimes? By the way, who commits
Trump,
crimes? By
Trump.
the way, illegal. Who commits crimes?
Trump, 34
Trump.
felonies,
On that
adjudicated
ad
for raping
hominem,
a
you see?
woman.
But do you see how you're virtue signaling right now? You see?
No, I'm
Come
just
on,
answering
dude.
your question.
You're virtue signaling.
I'm just answering your question. You asked me who commits crimes, and I told you, Trump. 34 felonies.
Oh, really?
He was held civil
But he
liable
got-
for rape. He's violated the First Amendment in the last 8 months. He's violated the 14th Amendment in the last 8 months. He's called for termination of the 22nd Amendment in the last 8 months. He had a federal judge in
you're
Oregon
coping.
say that he was violated the 10th Amendment by deploying the National Guard in Portland. He had a federal judge in Illinois say that he was in violation of the 10th Amendment for attempting to deploy the National Guard in Chicago. Yeah, this guy commits so many fucking crimes. Intentionally concealed classified documents in
Right.
Mar-a-Lago.
This is a crime now.
What's a crime? What's a crime? This absolute fucking intellectual murder? I completely agree.
Wow, great. So Abraham Lincoln, when he actually violated the Constitution several times, and yet you actually said, well, he's not patriotic. You have so many people throughout the history who actually violated the Constitution, went against the Constitution, yet were very legit patriots of that country. And on certain occasions, and if truly Donald Trump violates Constitution in the way that you actually claim that he does, why don't he is being held accountable by Supreme Court? But there is actually legislation, right? You said check and points and balances. This is not what the United States is, right? So how come he's still almighty, sits and provides us with the security that we so need? Cleans the towns from trash of like gangsters, MS-13s, and then also helps people with illegal immigration. Like some Americans, unlike you, believe that's a good thing, not a bad thing.
Okay, well, to respond to that first part of the question, if he's truly violating the Constitution, then why is he not being held accountable for it? Well, he's not being impeached or indicted in Congress because he controls Congress. Yeah. When he didn't control Congress, he was impeached twice. Yeah. But then when he won the presidency, he actually fired Jack Smith, and he fired all of the individuals formed through special counsels to attempt to prosecute him for conspiracy to rig the outcome of the 2020 election, such as he admitted to. Think about it. And it's like, it's not even a question of like, has he violated the Constitution?
Wow.
That's not a question, okay? That is a fact, sir. Like, for instance, I'll give you a very clear example. Executive Order number 14160, signed into law his very first day into office, my friend, violated the 14th Amendment because it attempted to take away birthright citizenship from the children of undocumented immigrants born on American soil, even though if you just fucking read the 14th Amendment, it says all persons born on American soil and subject to the jurisdiction of our law is a citizen, and there's been case law since 1897 following the ratification of this amendment in 1865 that absurdly demonstrate clearly that the children of undocumented immigrants born on the soil are citizens. And then here he is violating that amendment, attempting to illegally take that right away from them with an executive order. Do you see how this is not a matter of opinion, but rather a question of fact?
No problem. This is a question of fact, as you previously mentioned. But then, once again, you kind of hold the Congress and everybody else who you claim under Donald Trump like completely idiots, right? So in other words, that because he controls them, like he's so magnificent, they have no ability to vote for themselves. They have no ability. So everybody votes across the party lines, right? This is what it is. Nobody has an ability.
Around 90%
right?
of the GOP is just absolutely Trump. What do you want me to do, Trump? I'll do whatever you want, Trump. Yeah, about 90%.
Okay, 90%. That's statistically, you have a study to support that. That's like, this is just a personal opinion.
Thank you so much for the Leon the Kitten. I appreciate you for the love, Camilla. Thank you so much for the love. Oh, well, that 90% figure comes from like the fact of like the House voting for
Dean's
the
fact.
release of well, it comes from the fact that the House, like in voting for the release of the Epstein file, was able to get every single Democrat on board, and then they were able to get Thomas Massey, who's a Republican, on board. They were able to get MTG, who's a Republican, on board. Fucking crazy, by the way. But then all the other Republicans are like, no, we want to protect the pedophiles because Trump told us to. He called it an act of hostility to vote for the release of the files that expose the pedos. Yeah.
Are you a conspiracy person? You truly believe that the Epstein files would have something in those files that would actually be enough in order to impeach Trump or produce significant criminal evidence against him in order for him to be put in jail? This is like we're live chat. Is that what you believe?
Okay, well, first and foremost, I don't understand why you're now fucking shifting the goalposts. It's like every time I respond to a question that you ask, all of a sudden you ignore my answer and move on to a new question. Like, once again, the question that you asked me was, well, why do you think that 90% of Republicans in Congress just want to suck his ring and do whatever the fuck? Well, I mean, hey, listen, man, my evidence was that 90% of the Republicans in the House have just been unwilling to vote for the release of the Epstein files. So that's where that claim is coming from. And then also, you even shifted the goalposts away from that. Even that question, how do you know that 90% of people in Congress are like staunchly pro-Trump no matter what? Even that was an example of you shifting the goalposts away from my original claim that I made, demonstrating that the fact that Donald Trump has infringed on the Constitution, such as that executive order I was telling you about, that infringed on the 14th Amendment. Sir?
Fine. So let me respond. Fine. So, okay, based on what you're saying, guys, fine. It's 90%, according to you, 90% of the, of the Trump supporters, so to say, are not going to do that, and therefore, basically believe this is because they're trying to protect Trump. However, if you're going to do a Karl Popper's theory about the falsification, you're going to have to consider maybe there are other possibilities why I decided to do so. Number one would be they are Homo sapiens, and they actually decided that actually this have no merit, and therefore this have nothing to do with Donald Trump. So, by the way, association and causality is, not really truly related. So until you truly can prove that there is Donald Trump who told them that, hey, look, otherwise you're going to be terminated or there will be political consequences, everything that you're providing so far is just an association. It's the same fallacy that you claim on this live that you don't want to commit, and yet you're still committing it. So that's interesting.
The crazy shit here is that I truly can prove it. Because you just said, unless you could truly prove that he would be threatening them with political consequences, then I don't have an argument. I can. So on the day when we had the victims of Epstein speaking out in front of the Capitol, Donald Trump's White House put out a statement calling it an act of hostility to vote for the release of the files in Congress.
Okay. Did he threaten any one of them individually? Like what? Did he threaten any one of them individually? What?
Well, he threatened anybody that would vote for the files being released, as he said it would be an act of hostility against the administration to vote for the release. Dude, that's crazy. I've proof for everything I believe in.
It's intellectually disingenuous.
The only thing that's intellectually disingenuous here is you, and you know it. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's ad hominem. That's ad hominem. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
okay.
it's not an ad hominem. Oh, wait.
That's
fine. If it was an ad hominem for me to call you intellectually dishonest, then it was an ad hominem for you to call me intellectually dishonest. What the fuck? You suck. You just said, Dean, you're intellectually dishonest. And I was like, no, the only thing intellectually dishonest here is you. And then they're like, man, I'm going to whine and cry like a piss boy. That's an ad hominem. Shut the fuck up. Feel free to unmute. I'm sorry if I'm going a little bit hard on you.
That's okay. That's fine, bro. It's all right. You're coping. I get it. We saw you act with Charlie. That's fine. That's fine, bro. No problems there.
You think that I'm coping? Why would I be coping over winning the debate?
Winning a debate? You think anyone competes with you? Why God? You're like 18 or 20. You think anybody really gives a shit? Like, I think you're coping because...
That's cope! No, that's cope! That's cope! That's cope! That's cope! I just said I'm winning the debate, and then you responded to that by saying, you think I give a shit? That's cope. Yeah.
Really? That's what you think what it is? Okay. I think you're coping the fact that the Republicans control the House and they control the Senate, and Donald Trump is the president, and that's why you're coping.
Oh, wait. So
that's what it is.
So the Republicans control the government?
Well, yeah.
Is the government shut down?
Because of you.
Oh, wait, but you just said the Republicans control the government.
Yes, unfortunately. They do not.
You just said that they do.
They do. They control the government, yes.
So it's okay, and they shut it down then.
Well, we know who shut it down, though. Those patients for CMS patients, for example, for Medicare patients who now don't have an ability to go see their physicians, you can thank the left party for that.
Wait, why would I thank the party that's not currently controlling the government for that?
Because unfortunately, the way the American policy works is that this is the only thing on the bills that is required by partisan decision, and that never happened here. So that's the problem.
Okay.
You guys will never take
Then you also
accountability.
said, oh, well, look at all these people that can't access their physicians right now. You could thank the left for that. What about the 10 million low-income Americans that got kicked off of Medicaid because of the big beautiful bill? Can we thank Trump for that?
Why do you want to thank Trump for that?
Well, it's because it was his one big beautiful bill.
Well, his beautiful bill is supposed to provide other subsidiaries, for example, of the VA Act, for example, that he actually expanded the coverage of the VA veterans and increased their coverage under the healthcare services. What do you have to say about that?
You're talking about the VA Emissions Act. I'll happily have a conversation with you about the VA Emissions Act after
you
respond to the claim that I made about the big beautiful bill. Because if you are now attempting to shift the goalpost and have a conversation about the VA Emissions Act instead of the big beautiful bill and my claim that it cut 10 million low-income Americans off of Medicaid, I just simply call you a pivoter, right? But obviously, you're going to be a good faith interlocutor. So I want you to respond to my claim. You said, oh, well, now during the government shutdown, people can't go to the hospital, can't talk to their physicians if they're on Medicaid. You could thank the Democrats in Congress for that, for shutting down the government, which, by the way, I don't think the Democrats did. But then I was like, in response, okay. So does this mean that we could also thank Trump and the Republicans in Congress for the 10 million low-income Americans that no longer have access to Medicaid because the big beautiful bill took it away from them, according to the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, alongside the Congressional Budget Office?
Does that mean they don't have secondary insurances? Did you check the data whether these people did not have a secondary supplementary insurance? Yes or no?
Why would a low-income American that's on Medicaid have
Oh,
second
wait
insurance?
a second. Oh, excuse me. Why is that your answer? Are you pivoting right now? Answer the question. Do you have an evidence to support that these people who were kicked out based on what you're saying over Medicare, Medicaid programs did not have a secondary supplementary insurance? Yes or no?
Yeah, well, I mean, let's look up what percentage of like low-income Americans making $20,000 per year have secondary or supplementary insurance.
Oh, you can't even spell it. Yeah, motherfucker. Bye.
Oh, so because I didn't pronounce insurance correctly on the first try, now you're gonna leave? Oh, he did. Also, you said you can't even spell it. No, I couldn't pronounce it. There's a difference between spelling a word and pronouncing a word. Jesus Christ. Even in his like one-line zinger that he like dropped before he like dipped because he's terrified, right? He wasn't even like tracking. Even in like the one-line zinger, oh Dean, you can't even. He fucked that one up too. God damn it, bro. Hate to be you. Fucking it all up, man. How embarrassing. All right, guys. I mean, if that's the state of America, if that's the state of MAGA, if that's where we're at, guys, I'm very fearful for the future generations. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. I'd love to have you up here. Let me go to thank a couple people in the meantime, though. If you do want to support me, you can find me on PayPal and Venmo, found it in the link tree.
Hang on.
What's up, man? Are you MAGA?
Hang on. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you a second. While I'm giving you a second, I'm going to thank a couple people. Alex, thank you for the $20 over on PayPal. Alex with the $20 not on PayPal and Venmo says, don't you just love it when MAGA starts by saying they actually believe in facts, then they immediately get proven wrong by facts? Yeah, I fucking love it, Alex. Thank you for the $20. Let's get 200 Alex W's, as well as 100 Eric W's. Thank you so much for the love, Eric. As well as you missed my 50, but I had to send another 10.
All right, give me a second. I need to get in my car real quick because my house is a little loud right now.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you don't drive it. Eric, I'll check that. I don't know if you sent me 50, though.
No,
I'll look for it.
It's off. It's off.
Cool. Thank you so much, Eric. As well as Emma, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. Tyler with the $7. And Kylie, thank you so much for the 10. As well as Joby, thank you. This was 33 minutes ago, but I still really want to thank you. Joby, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Joby, that is Joby, says, love every live you do. Can't get enough of these, honestly. Well, thank you so much for the love, Joby. That is super duper kind of you. I'm really happy that you like what we do here. These lives are pretty fun. Love debating. As well as I think we just got another one in. Brooke, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. And LJ, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo, and Kindle with the $11 as well. Thank you all so much for the love. One last time here, if you do want to support me, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio over on TikTok and in the pin message of the YouTube stream. As well as Rise, thank you for the Galaxy. Mr. Sir Moose, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And how old are you?
I turned 18 a couple weeks ago.
Okay. And I'm just looking at your account. Your bio says, we must speak up. Keep the work from a Charlie Kirk around. Be loud. So are you ready to be loud?
Sorry, I started posting like the day after, a couple days after his assassination. Before we start, I'm just wondering, how are you doing today, man?
Well, I'm doing awesome. How about yourself, Moose?
Long day.
I get it. I'm having a long day after that last guess. Well, tell us, Moose. Why do you support Trump as president?
I personally think that he was just a better candidate than Kamala was. But I want to get your opinion on this one. What are your thoughts on abortion? Support it? Don't support it? What do you think?
Yeah, I think that abortion is awesome. I think that all women in this country, should be mandated to get at least 5 a week. Or 6.
5 abortions a week?
Yes.
What?
Yes, Moose. 5 abortions a week.
Dude, that's crazy. No, I think that if they want to go and have, sorry for the language, but have sex with guys multiple times a week or whatever, I think that they should suffer the consequences for that. If you want to go and do that with another person, another guy, I think that rather practice it safely. Even then, it's not even 100% taken care of. But I think that abortion should be illegal.
Okay. And the reason is because you think that women should have to suffer the consequences of their actions. Is there any other reasons why you think it should be illegal?
A life is, and it happens at conception, and it has been proven.
Okay. Right. Well, that is a scientific fact. It's not a moral argument. We're going to go ahead and start off with your first argument there, well, that women have to suffer the consequences of their actions. So point number one, I appreciate the fact that you recognize that when women are forced to be pregnant by pro-life legislation, it causes them to suffer. Right? I didn't know that pro-lifers wanted people to suffer.
I used the wrong word there, but in a way, I think that they should take on the consequences of their actions.
There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I think that this is a pretty uncompelling argument. You're saying that you should have to deal with the consequences of your actions because you engaged in an action which ran a risk of this particular outcome occurring. Therefore, you have to suck it up and deal with said outcome. We don't really do this, man. Like, I'll give you an example. Think about it. The anxiety pin, okay? It increases my chance of lung cancer developing by like 30%. It's insane. I need to quit. I seriously do. It's bad, right? But the fact of the matter is, I know that, and I'm still huffing and puffing on the anxiety pin. If I were to develop lung cancer, do you think I should just have to suffer the consequences of my actions and, like, you know, potentially die and deal with it? Or should I be able to go to the hospital, pay for treatment, and access immediate means such as chemotherapy to kill the life of the lung cancer?
Here's the thing, though. That's your life, and that child is that child's life.
Oh, awesome. So now you're but see, the thing is now you're no longer arguing that the reason why abortion is immoral is because a woman, like, has to accept the consequence of her action, because we don't do that for smokers that get lung cancer, we don't do that for alcoholics that get liver failure, and we don't do that for people that go out into the sun without sunscreen on and developing melanoma, but you only want to do that for women in pregnancy. But now you're shifting the argument away from dealing with the consequences of their actions into just simply valuing the life of a fetus. So let me ask you this. Why do you think it is wrong to kill a fetus?
Because a fetus is a human life.
Okay, we don't think it's wrong to kill all human lives. I'll be very specific. When a brain dead patient...
Oh, so hang on. So you're trying to justify murder.
Okay, well, no, it's not murder in the first place. You cut out. Say that again. I feel like you said yes it is, but we didn't hear you.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you just think that murder equals killing humans?
Come from a fetus. Yes or no?
Was I a fetus? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're a human life, right?
Yeah. I am.
So it would be murder if you decide to kill the fetus, right?
No. And I'll tell you why.
No?
Because you just told us that murder is killing human life. So let me get this straight. If you're a family man, you have a wife and kids, somebody breaks into your house with a gun and tries to kidnap your children and kill your wife. If you kill them before they're able to do that, you ended a human life. Are you a murderer?
No, I'm protecting my family.
Awesome. So then
That's
murder
what it
isn't
is.
just simply killing human life. It's something more than that. That something more would be unjustifiably killing human life. So the question is, although I can acknowledge that when you kill a fetus, you're ending a human life, that's a scientific fact, give me a moral argument to demonstrate that it's unjustified.
To an extent. If someone is breaking into my house with the intention of causing harm to me, my wife, and my children, I will take action. I won't intentionally try to kill them, but I will try to from harming me or my family.
Right.
That's my goal.
Right.
Whereas with abortion, you want to kill that human, the fetus, because you don't want to go through having to go through the pregnancy, the 9 months, and then have to go take care of it and then raise it until it's 18, then it's on its own.
Yeah. See, my thing is I just don't think that the fetus is a morally valuable life form. Because I can't identify any trait about it that would make it morally valuable. Let me give you the rundown. It's a human, but I don't think our species classification is what makes us valuable. When a kid dies, I'm not crying because we lost a member of my species, species, well, which one is it? Maybe I'm crying because I don't know. Anyways, grammar. Anyways, when a kid dies, I'm not crying because we lost a member of our species, but rather I'm crying because this innocent little child with, like, their own unique perceptions of the world around them and developing, like, low levels of, like, emotions, like, died, right? That's really sad. However, right, that means, according to my perceptions, the value that that child would have would be rooted within their sentience. It would be rooted within their consciousness. Same thing with the value that I believe you have. Same thing with the value that I believe I have. Okay? And I feel like this point is demonstrated incredibly clearly when we also look at something like a brain dead patient. A brain dead patient is biologically human. They're also biologically alive, but we don't think it's murder to kill them, right? And same thing goes for the fetus. Although it is biologically human and it's biologically alive, I don't think it's murder to kill the
Yeah,
fetus.
you
because
glitched
then until around
out there
20
for the last like 30 seconds.
Okay. Skip to the important part. I think where we derive value from is not our species and it's not our biological life. It is our ability to subjectively interact in the world around us, okay? That would be sentience. And a fetus doesn't have sentience until 20 through 24 weeks, meaning that prior to that point, I do not think the fetus is a morally valuable life form. Therefore, when a woman enacts upon her bodily autonomy, evicts the fetus from her womb, even if that fetus dies as a result, I do not think that anything morally wrong occurred.
Okay, I want to get your side here, okay? Why do you, and sorry if you already answered this, you've been glitching out just a little bit, but why do you think that abortion shouldn't be illegal?
Well, I mean, I actually just told you.
Sorry, you were glitching out for a little bit. Can you just quick run down real quick?
Yeah, in a sentence or less, it's because I don't think that there's anything wrong about it.
Anything wrong about killing the start of a human life?
Precisely.
Keyword there, human life.
Yes.
Okay, it's still a human.
I know.
Okay, and you just justified human murder.
Well,
right there.
No, it's not murder, because once again, murder is the unjust termination of a human life. And because I just gave you an argument to demonstrate why I don't think it's unjust, it's not murder.
The kid can't defend himself, though. Okay?
Yeah,
it's
fetus
still a
can't
human
defend
life.
themselves, just like a brain dead patient can't defend themselves. Do you think that it's murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient because they're biologically human, they're biologically alive, and they can't defend themselves?
They're brain dead. They can't care for themselves. They're on machines.
But they have to be reliant on some external means of support in order to maintain their life, just like a fetus before viability. Therefore, you think it's okay to kill a fetus prior to viability for the same reasons you think it's okay to pull the plug on a brain dead patient, killing them too.
That's how the creation of life works, okay?
Okay, and just like that's how life support works. That's not informing us about any morally relevant facts.
Do you know when a heartbeat starts for a fetus?
Yeah, 6 to 7 weeks.
All right. Now, when do you find out that you're pregnant?
Well, typically 7 to 8 weeks. Well, that's
if it has a heartbeat, it's alive. No, hang on. If it has a heartbeat, is it?
That was when you can begin to figure out that you're pregnant on average. Is 7 to 8 weeks. 8 to 10. 7 to 10, somewhere in there. God? Are you here?
Not for a little bit.
Okay. Sir?
You're glitching out. Sorry, my service out here is very bad.
Okay. It is pretty bad. Do you want to go inside the house? Go into a room? I think it could be a bit better.
Give me a second.
Yeah, okay. While I was doing that, I mean, we have like just a couple people to thank here real quick. So that's like actually fine. That's a good point in time. For those hanging out with us, make sure that we're double tapping while he's going inside to get into a place with a little bit better of a connection. Real quick. Oh my God. Dude, Brandon, thank you for the $5 over at Venmo. Brandon says, just seeing clips fueled my soul. Seeing it live deserves a paper Lincoln. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much for the love, Brandon. Huge shout out to you. Thank you for your kindness. As well as Maddie, thank you so much for the $25. Holy shit, the 25 big ones over on Venmo. Maddie with the 25 big ones says, love listening to you and love you risking your peace to inform so many. My in-laws are all very MAGA, and you've given me more knowledge to share with them. You know what, Maddie? Change their minds. I believe in you. Thank you for the $25, and thank you for the kind words. Show some goddamn diddly darn love to Maddie down below in that comment section. Thank you so very much. Shout out to you, Maddie. Thank you so much. As well as we have a couple people over on PayPal. Oh my God, you guys are being so fucking kind today. Let's go ahead and start with Rowan. Thank you so much for the $50, Rowan. Dude, let's get 500 Rowan W's. Rowan, that is a shit ton of money. Thank you so much for the love. Rowan with a $50 says, you are politically powerful. Please allow people with equal minds to connect with you. Trump supporters just troll. A lot of us actually care. If you're referring to like people that like aren't Trump supporters that just want to come up and chat, I mean, I want to start doing more and more Q&As. So I think I will, Rowan. Thank you for the $50. Show some love to Rowan. As well as, oh my God. Dude, you guys are like seriously being so fucking kind. Why? Thank you so much for the $100 over on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love. Why? Now, why here in their message says, "Can I have a chat with you?" The account name is Cola on TikTok. Why? Are you a Trump supporter? Because if you're a Trump supporter, yeah, I'll have you up. But I really do appreciate you so much for the $100. Wow, that's very kind of you. Seriously, as well as Christopher, thank you for the $73 and the 73 cents. Thank you so much, dude. Like, seriously, oh my God. Christopher, the $73 says good content, solid factual arguments based on the Constitution. Dude, it's good to see you again, Christopher. I think that you were hanging out with us yesterday. Just thank you so much for your kindness, bro. No, bro, take your time. Seriously. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you, Y. Thank you, Rowan. Show some love to all of the donors down below in that chat. Seriously, you guys have been, like, incredibly fucking kind. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It means the world. Thank you guys so much for your kindness. Are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
10 times better. Oh my God, I hear you like a billion times better now. I don't know what happened. So, I don't know. They're muted. Maybe they're walking to the room. In the meantime, chat, how we doing today? Let me know how you're doing down below. I'm going to talk to you guys for maybe literally 15 seconds while this guy's just getting to a quiet place in his house so we can resume our conversation here on live.
All right, there we go.
Oh, there you are. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome back. So here's where we left off on. We left off on you... Shit. Ooh. This is hard. I don't remember where we left off. Oh, we left off on you saying that I think murder's okay. And then I was like, no, I don't think that murder's okay. And then I was like, well, it's not murder to kill a fetus because it doesn't have consciousness. And then you're like, yes, it is murder to kill a fetus because it's human and alive. And then that's when I was like, well, so's a brain dead patient. Do you think it's murder to kill him? And you were like, oh, no, it's not murder to kill a brain dead patient because to stay alive, we have to be reliant on external means such as life support in order to keep them alive. And then that's when you just left alive, Moose. Fuck you. Just kidding. Okay. Well, God damn it, Moose. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Really? Really? Is that how we're gonna play this game, Moose? You're gonna make your bio we have to keep on talking to keep Charlie Kirk's dream alive? Sir, you just let Charlie Kirk down on his birthday too? Moose? Really? Let him down on his birthday, Moose? Oh, fake fan, bro. Fake fan. We're gonna move on to the next guest, guys. Hop in the queue if you happen to be MAGA. We're gonna get you loaded up in here. What's up? Do you support Trump, Joanna?
I wanted you to have somebody with the uterus up there while you were arguing abortion, but absolutely not. I would fucking never.
You know what, Joanna? I wish I would have saw you earlier and brought you up because I would have loved you to have a conversation with Moose, but unfortunately, he did. Listen, Joanna, I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're going to get on to that next guest. Hop inside of that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. We got MAGA Joe connected to the stream. Honestly, I want to hear more from Joanna. Maybe, Joanna, if you happen to be in here, feel free to hop in that queue. Maybe when we get another little shitty man arguing pro-life, love to have you up. You just from the little bit that you shared with us, you sound like you sound like you'd be nice to have up. You know? What's up? Do you support Trump, MAGA Joe?
Hey, dude. Yeah, I do. What do you?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're going to move on to the next. Yes. Oh, man, this dude's good. He's literally a MAGA Joe Swanson. May, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate that. Oh, guys. Dude, fucking cracking me up over here, man. Cracking me up. Yo, Fiona, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo saying GOAT. Thank you so much for your kindness, Fiona. Show some love to Fiona down below in that comment section. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Fiona. Let's get 200 big Fiona W's down below. I appreciate you for your kindness. What's up, Seb? Do you support Trump?
No. I don't.
Based, but banned, because unfortunately we're just looking for MAGA. We are going to go ahead and get that next guest loaded up into the box. Who do we got? We got NME loading up into the queue right now, as well as Lily. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo 2 minutes ago. Lily says, I don't know how you have the patience with some of these callers. Lily, I don't know either. It's been a developed skill. And sometimes I lose my patience. How many of you guys watching have truly seen me lose my patience before? I feel like yesterday I really lost it. Ooh, boy. I really lost it yesterday. That was pretty brutal. But I defend it. I do. That guess was gross. We got that next guest, Christine, loading up into the box. What's up, Christine? You support Trump?
As you see, I'm loaded. I'm locked and loaded to go. We're getting that part here
STO'd, but I'm waiting for Andy to let.
I feel like we're intruding. We're gonna go to move on to that one meta kid. Here we go. Oh boy, what's up? Do you support Trump?
Hello?
Hey, are you MAGA?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Well, I know that, I want to debate you about abortion. I'm pro-life.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 18. I was born in September of 07, so last month.
Okay, you were born last month. Oh, let me just ask you a quick question. Are you like pro-life in all scenarios?
Yes.
That's Joanna,
For most part.
Okay.
So I think abortion is wrong.
Wait, you just said yes? Wait, so
I
like if a woman...
abortion is completely wrong.
If a woman might die if she were to give birth, you don't think that she should be able to get abortion?
Well, there's C-section, which you could wait till about 21 to 28 weeks, where the baby has a chance of life in the NICU.
Okay, so imagining that she has some life-threatening condition prior to viability, and the only way to terminate said life-threatening condition would be to abort the fetus, resulting in its death. Would you be okay with that?
So are you talking about, like, the birth would kill her, or what are you talking about, like, what would kill her?
Most likely in this scenario, the pregnancy in of itself.
Well, I think it has to be under certain circumstances, but I've never heard of any cases of that.
It happens all the time in ectopic pregnancies.
Yeah, because I've not heard of that, but like we can wait until...
Preeclampsia is going to be a big one, too.
Yeah, I'll have to do the research on that, but like we can wait until the baby has a chance at life in the NICU.
Wait, but waiting would kill the woman.
At what point of pregnancy would the mother die?
Well, I'm just saying, like
right when at
if
conception, or
if like preeclampsia were to develop in a pregnancy, like prior to viability, right? That woman needs to get an emergency abortion, or she could die, right? So, do you think that an emergency abortion in that circumstance would be justified?
Possibly.
Okay, and like even in the scenario where what the fuck do you mean possibly?
Well, I feel like it's just like dependent on like what like the risk of death, like if it's
What does the risk of death need to be in order for you to think that a woman should be able to get an abortion?
That the risk is over like 75, over 50% that she will die. But
so she has like a 45% chance of death. You think that she shouldn't be allowed an abortion?
No, because I feel like the baby still has human rights.
Oh my god, dude! Wow, all of a sudden we're just pro-death, dude. This is crazy. Literally, like 3 minutes of investigation of a pro-life view, and all of a sudden they're pro-death. Yeah, man. Listen, if you were a woman, you wouldn't think this. If men could get pregnant, you wouldn't think this. The only reason why you do think this is because of some twisted values, likely rooted in Christianity. Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Exactly. Twisted values rooted in Christianity, an absolute perversion of the gospel, and a perversion of the human rights of the woman. Right? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And do you think that abortion should be legal because it's a sin in Scripture?
It should be completely illegal because
it's
any
morally
death,
wrong because
any
of the Bible?
murder, it is morally wrong.
Because of the Bible. Because it's a sin.
Yes.
So therefore, you're saying abortion should be illegal because abortion is a sin.
Yes. And
okay,
part of my beliefs as a
you know
Catholic
what?
is that like...
Why I just saw somebody in the queue. Before I finish my argument, don't worry, I'm gonna go somewhere with that. I want to let Joanna back up. We're gonna let Joanna hang out with us for this conversation. I'm gonna happily finish cooking you in that argument, because now that we've drilled down that you think that abortion should be illegal because abortion is a sin, and you're likely non-denominational, meaning that you think all sins are equal in the eyes of God, most likely. Well, then you're just saying that the sin of abortion is equivalent to sin of lying, meaning do you also think that individuals should be possibly sentenced to death in the prevention of telling a lie, and that we should ban lying too? And you'd say no, then there'd be a contradiction in your view. We'll talk about that later, because I wanna let Joanna come up. Hi, Joanna.
Hey, thank you for having me up. So that one, young sir, Since you said that you're a Christian and you're basing it on religion and morality, right? What do you
Yeah.
have to say about the abortion recipe that's in your Bible?
Well, so looking at it, it does not inherit. Looking at the Bible, it does not inherently say anything against abortion, but it talks about murder, and abortion is murder.
You're not responding to what she said.
There's literally an abortion recipe with instructions in your Bible. Maybe you should read it a little closer.
Numbers 19, to be specific.
Where in the Bible does it state that?
I just told you.
It's Numbers 5, and in Numbers 5, starting at verse 11, I want to say.
Shit, I was wrong, Joanna.
I can give you the
Joanna knows.
I can give you the synopsis of it if you like. No, you're good, Dean. It's your show. I'm just here.
No, bro, you're clocking me too. I said Numbers 19. You said Numbers 5. You're right. It is Numbers 5. You're clocking me too. No, I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
So that one, what it basically says is that, hey, man, if you think that your wife cheated on you and she's pregnant, what you can do is take her to the priest, mix some dust with a little water, make her say a chant like, yes, if I was unfaithful, this concoction will kill this baby, and I agree to this. And if she cheated, the baby will die. It will force a miscarriage, aka a chemical abortion. And if she hasn't, then it will be fine. But that's literally a recipe and instructions for abortion in your book that you're using as your basis for not liking abortion. So what say you?
I've not read that part, and I've not seen that, and I just go against which with some of the commandments. I believe it is. It's like murder is wrong, and
so are you telling us
apparently your Bible doesn't think that abortion is murder, because otherwise it wouldn't give a recipe for it. Your God also ordered murder in a whole lot of situations, but that's a completely different story.
And to add on to what Joanna said there, so either she's right and the Bible doesn't think that abortion would qualify as murder since it gives a recipe for it and God instructs women on how to do it, or God is not perfect nor all good because he's telling people how to murder. So which one is it? Are you a heretic? And do you not think that God's perfect? Do you think that God's bad because he's telling people to murder by giving instructions for women to get abortions? Or, right, are you a non-heretic, good Christian that would recognize God's description of the recipe to get an abortion as a complete and obvious presumption of demonstrating how abortion is not murder?
I'm kind of confused what you're trying to get at right there, though.
I mean, like, I think that Joanna was clear. I think that I was clear. She's right. Numbers 5:11, right, gives a very clear description of like when women can get abortions and how to do it, right? Meaning that either abortion's not murder since God is telling you how to get one, or God is not all good since God's telling you to murder and murder's bad. So which one is it? Are you a heretic because you're now going to deny God's perfection by arguing that he's evil because he's telling people to murder because you think abortion is murder? Are you not a heretic, or rather adhering to Scripture, reading that yes, abortion is a sin, not abortion, yes, murder is a sin and murder is wrong, but God says that here's how to get an abortion and here's when you can do it, meaning that abortion is not murder?
Because part of my beliefs is that with my priest at my church, they talk about against abortion, against murder, and how, I mean, with my beliefs too, is that...
Okay, I have a question. Who's right and who's wrong? A man or God?
I believe that God would be right.
Okay, so then God in his scripture, Numbers 5:11, is going to be significantly more meaningful and accurate than a man working as a priest at your church, right?
I think so.
So that dispels that argument. Good job. You're not going to concede because y'all rarely do, but we notice who took the W in that. Back to the argument of life of the mother, ectopic pregnancy. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
So an ectopic pregnancy is when a woman gets pregnant, when the egg is fertilized and it floats into the fallopian tubes. There's not enough space for a fetus to develop properly in the fallopian tubes because they're super small, right? So that will kill the mother inside of as little as 9 weeks sometimes. Do you think abortions are appropriate in those cases?
I feel like we could try measures to prevent the killing of the baby, but to help it get back to the womb where it's supposed to develop instead of um, it having to kill it. But yet again, I'm not a surgeon. I'm not a, a super medical professional, so I'm not sure if that is even possible. But if it is, we should try to prevent. Just like, oh, it's going here, let's just kill it. We can try to prevent. You could do measures to prevent it from dying.
There are no ways to prevent it. And since you're not a medical professional and you also don't have a uterus, my opinion is that maybe you shouldn't have an opinion on this because you have no idea what you're talking about medically. You don't know women's bodies. You don't know what fallopian tubes are. You didn't know what an ectopic pregnancy was. And you have no idea that it's literally impossible to move a baby from the fallopian tubes and put it in the right spot in the uterus, which is where babies develop fully, and so to not kill the woman that is inside. So maybe you shouldn't speak on things when you don't know what you're talking about. I feel like a lot of people should normalize not having strong opinions when you have no idea what you're talking about. That would help
Well,
this
I
country a lot.
well, being in paramedic school, I have gone through anatomy, so I know like how I'm not. I know how to assist with a birth, but I've not studied about like the conception of where it's growing, the surgical of that. So I'm not sure if that was possible, but um,
It's not. You know that women have died because they didn't have access to abortions, right? All throughout
I've
the country.
I've not noticed about. I'm not. I don't pay attention to like that much about it, but I know that
You
that
don't pay
can be
attention to
possible.
things medically happening with women, though you're studying medicine to be a paramedic. Like, that's weird.
So I studying studying paramedicine. I study how to save lives in emergencies. Not
So,
like,
not
oh,
women's
they died
lives
because
when they need abortions, though. Not women's lives when they need abortive care, but
no, that's
everybody
not
else gets
that's
it.
not my scope of practice. My scope of practice is this person is dying because they are having this medical emergency. They're having a stroke. They're having cardiac arrest. I need to save their life. I need to do intubations to save their lives. I don't study like, oh, this person's pregnant. They're having a prolonged pregnancy. They need to. That's not what paramedics do.
Oh my god.
So, once again, since you haven't studied this and don't know anything about it, maybe not have such a strong, super staunch stance on it. You literally came up here and said there are no situations under which you feel like abortion should be legal in this country. So you don't care about women dying. I have no idea why you want to go into medicine when you don't care about people actually dying. You don't know about any of these cases, despite the fact that you are studying medicine, and you also got cooked on your religious point. So maybe change your mind. Go read your Bible. Go read some more books in your studies of paramedicine and figure out some new things and learn some things. Like, I'm taking it real light on you because you're young and I know that you don't know a lot, but maybe learn some things to change your worldview.
Okay.
Well, is there anything else that
And then I had a
that one
second
medic
point.
had?
I had a second point. So with Trump's new peace deal recently too, it helped end the war in Gaza.
Yeah.
So how is he a terrible president if he helped end the war in Gaza?
So you
They
care about?
immediately violated that peace deal, but go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, I think that Israel was dropped some bombs in Gaza like right after signing. I think it's holding up now though, like after the second signing in Egypt. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, just to you. So you care about like the innocent Palestinians that have been getting ruthlessly slaughtered, starved, so on and so forth, right?
I have sympathy for them that they
You
should
do
be
you do
like.
care about them. So how pissed were you? How absolutely pissed were you? 3 months ago, when Donald Trump did a joint press conference with Netanyahu and announced that he wanted to ethnically cleanse the remaining 2.1 million Palestinians living on the Gaza Strip by forcefully expelling them and relocating them to Jordan and Egypt.
I've not, I did not hear too much. I did not read. I've seen reports of that. I haven't had time to read those reports about that, but it does not sound right. I don't. I know that. I mean, I agree that Trump is not.
Like my idea here is that Donald Trump actually extended the ongoing ethnic cleansing of Palestinians by actively emboldening Israel to continue to do so. And the only reason why I think that Israel has decided that they want to stop today is because of a growing anti-Israeli sentiment on the global stage, including countries like Australia recognizing Palestinians' statehood, countries like Canada doing the same, countries like France and Germany stopping the supply of all weapon and bomb shipments to Israel, and a growing pro-Palestinian sentiment in the American base as well. And see, when Donald Trump thought that he could, play his opportunistic, avoidant morality game of just doing what is best to get his constituent support, he was pro-Israel, right? He said, I'm the most pro-Israel president that this country's ever had. I think that the restrictions on the guns and weapons going to Israel that the Biden-Harris administration put on them, which, by the way, they're not perfect either, they're guilty too, were terrible, and that we need to lift all those sanctions, lift all those restrictions, and give them unrestricted access to all of their money and all of their bombs and all of their weapons, and even violated the Logan Act before the election in telling Netanyahu to hold off on accepting the first round of peace deals, which Biden ultimately secured, that released 83% of the hostages, until after the election, so to give them a bump in the polls prior. But now, all of a sudden, with a growing anti-Israeli sentiment, all of a sudden, right, he wants to play peacemaker. He wants to stop what they're doing. Meanwhile, he's been prolonging it for so many months.
Yeah, because I mean, what I've seen is that he's been trying to stop this war, but then I mean, no one's perfect. I know that he's like sent them away, but I believe he. I mean, it's not Trump's fault that the peace deal was violated between. I believe it's not his fault that they just went and it's like, oh, we're signing the peace deal, we'll stop, and then they just go and violate that peace deal. I don't think that's Trump's fault
Okay, well then
that the
it's
peace deal was violated, though.
okay. Well then it's not Donald Trump's success if they hold to it.
Yeah, and it wasn't it like I believe that isn't the war in Gaza ended recently though because it's October 10th, as of 4 days ago, that the peace deal was signed.
Here's my thoughts.
Again.
I'll give you my thoughts. I still don't know if Israel's done. I'm unclear. Okay, I'm really happy though to see like Palestinians returning to Gaza. I'm really happy to see Palestinians literally celebrating and crying tears because they feel like they're finally going to start to get their lives back on track, which is going to be an incredibly long journey. I think that's awesome. I'm really happy to see that. I love to see it so much. Okay, but the only reason why I don't turn around and I'm like, thank you, President Trump, you deserve the glory, is because of how he prolonged it, right, over the course of the last year, for all the reasons that I just gave and more, and how I believe that he doesn't really care, like per calling for the ethnic cleansing of the remaining Palestinians on the Strip, literally saying prior to the election that he just wants Israel to finish the job, and the only reason why he's doing what he's doing today is to attempt to kind of hop on the boat months later to do with a growing pro-Palestinian sentiment on the global stage.
I think I see what you're saying, though. But yeah, I think I mean it's good that they're getting freed, but it's
right. But like we shouldn't give any fame or glory to Trump for this because he was the one like actively emboldening the oppression for so long, literally saying once again for the very last time that he wants to hop in bed with Israel, personally go into the Gaza Strip and ethnically cleanse everybody that still lives there.
What do you mean by ethnically cleanse? I've not heard.
I mean the forceful expulsion of an unwanted ethnic group in a society to elsewhere, which is exactly what he wanted to do with the Palestinians.
Yeah, but okay, so I think I think I understand that part, but then I think he should still, receive some respect for
getting the 20 hostages released. Do you give Biden respect for getting the 83% of the hostages released?
I feel like he did a good job at doing that too, but I mean, I don't feel like I mean, I feel like both presidents have done some good and some bad.
That's about both in good and bad, but the fact of the matter is the Biden-Harris administration oversaw the release of 83% of the hostages.
Yeah, but then also I don't support how.
But you're never gonna talk about that. You didn't say thank you, Biden, so why should I say thank you, Trump?
Because Biden was giving a bunch of these weapons and millions of dollars to support that war.
Oh, exactly my point that I brought up against Trump. Congratulations.
But Trump ended the war in Gaza with the peace deal.
Dude, I'm so sorry. He literally lifted the minimal sanctions that the Biden-Harris administration placed on the weapon shipments when he gained office, and then held that press conference with Netanyahu saying he was going to go in there, ethnically cleanse everybody else, level Gaza Strip, and build a Riviera.
But that's all the points I had.
Okay. All right. We're gonna move on. Joanna, listen. Thank you so much for coming up. I dropped you a follow. I think that you're fucking awesome. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. Like, I'm super passionate about all things politics. I am a politician. I'm an elected official in Arkansas.
Really?
Ran for my first election. Yep, ran for my first election when I was 28, 10 years ago. I'm old bitch now. Ran for my first election when I was 28 and won, and I've been in my seat ever since. I have classmates who are farmers that, like idiots, voted for Trump again. And we had our homecoming recently, and there were a couple of them that looked a little sad. So I was like, hey, what's wrong? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out all this bankruptcy paperwork. Oh, were you? And I had some classmates that were like, can you not rub it in? I was like, absolutely not. I'm going to rub it in because I need this to hurt enough for you to make a smarter decision next time. Because you're losing your family farm that's been in your family for 45 years now because of the decision that you made. So, congratulations. Yes, I have an MBA, but I will not be helping you with your bankruptcy paperwork, bro. You better go talk to your accountant about it.
Dude, dude, you're fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, you fucking fried his ass. Like that was incredible. That was like awesome to watch. Like you are phenomenal. Like I said, I dropped you a follow, and if abortion pops up and you happen to be watching the stream, like feel free to come up here, right? Like I appreciate you. You have a great fucking rest of your day, okay, Joanna?
Thank you so much, Dean. Appreciate it. Keep cooking them. And your crash out yesterday, absolutely justified. I was screaming in the comments for you to crash out harder. As someone who has been sexually assaulted multiple times, if I'm being honest, people like her are absolutely disgusting. They need to go to the lowest depths of hell, and I am not Michelle Obama, neither are you. When people go low, I am not going high. I'm going to meet you right there in the valley and drag you under the hell that I don't believe exists. So yeah, keep cooking them, Dean. Appreciate you for having me up.
Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your day. Huge shout out. Huge fucking shout out to Joanna. Holy cow. Wow, dude. That doesn't, okay. That's awesome. That's really cool. Wow. I'm really happy that I just decided to trust my gut, let her up, because she fucking cooked, okay? She's a queen. We're going to move on to that next Trump supporter. I'm really happy that we had her up. Dude, she silenced him. Oh my God. Dude, beautiful. Anyways, moving on to the next guest. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Just make sure that you're American, you're 18 plus, so on and so forth, and we will happily get you loaded up into the box. Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a while. I'm seriously like super. I'm mesmerized. I thought that was awesome. Love her. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Hello? No, my grandma does, and I was gonna say if you can debate her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's downstairs. I want to go ask her. I didn't expect to get in. Okay, oh God, I'm scared.
Listen, how about this? Go ask your grandma if she's down to debate. If she is, hop back in that queue and I'll bring you up next, okay?
Okay.
All right, sounds good. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up into the box right now, quite frankly. Moving on. Let's go to get that next guest connected right now. Dude, honestly, I have some PTSD from debating grandmas. Does anybody remember that one grandma that was like seemingly chill at the beginning of the conversation, but by the end she was talking about Obama's mausoleum on Epstein Island? Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. What's up? Do you support Trump?
I do.
Awesome, man. Give me a second. We got a couple people to thank here. Hey, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate you for that love. As well as I read your message there, you are scientifically on point. As well as Miss P. Williams. Thank you so much for the $50 over on Super Chat. Thank you so much for the love, Miss P. Williams. Show some love to Miss Williams down below in those live stream comment sections. Appreciate you for the $50. That is so incredibly kind of you. Miss Williams for the $50 says, Dean, you are the best. Thank you for allowing Joanna up. She cooked that dude badly. Thanks, Queen, for repping us women. Dude, that was great. I appreciate you for the $50, and I couldn't agree more. She was absolutely phenomenal. As well as Max, thank you for the $20 on Super Chat, who says, I wonder how many of these pro-lifers feel about the death penalty. Yeah, most of them are like pro-death penalty. Absolutely, which is incredibly contradictory. As well as Libby, thank you for the $10 over on Super Chat as well. Oh my God. Holy shit. So this actually came in before the beginning of that last conversation. 25 minutes ago. Oh my god. Dude, Kimber. Dude, Kimber. Thank you so much for the $500 donation on Venmo. Oh my god. Dude. Kimber. That's insane. I'm sorry. That's nutty. That's absolutely insane. Thank you. I don't even know if that does enough. Chat, show Kimber some love. I want to see nothing but W's for Kimber down below in those live stream comment sections for like at least the next 10 minutes. Thank you for the $500 donation on Venmo. Kimber with the $500 says thank you for what you do. You know what, Kimber? Thank you so much for appreciating what we do here. Thank you for being a part of the community. And thank you for the $500 donation. I'm being honest. That is absurd. I don't deserve that, Kimber. I know that we know that. That is just your kindness and your generosity. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Kimber down below in those chats. We honestly have like a couple other people to thank too. I'm gonna go ahead and just let the guests start to make their argument, and I'm gonna be thanking you guys kind of like in between the breaths. But just thank you so much for the $500, Kimber. That is insane. Go ahead and take it away, man. Tell us why you support Trump.
That's a long list. Can I ask you first, what do you define MAGA? What is MAGA to you?
Trump supporters.
So just if you voted for Trump, you're MAGA.
Yeah, if you support him today, yeah.
What's the alternative?
Well, I mean, because MAGA is like a political ideology that would surround support for Donald Trump as president, like alternatives would range from like the various ones, coinciding with not supporting Donald Trump as president. I'm not sure why the question's relevant, but I mean, that's an answer.
Well, I just saw your list, so I just wanted to see your definition of MAGA, because if you're conservative, what's the alternative?
Well, I mean, like
I guess would be my question.
One really easy alternative is just to like recognize reality, wake up and accept the fact that he's driving this country into the ground. I'm not sure what that would qualify you as, but it definitely disqualify you as being MAGA.
Right, so if you support Trump, and you're saying all Trump supporters are MAGA, and someone doesn't support 50% of what he is, are they still MAGA?
I mean, are they still a Trump supporter?
So then they're still MAGA. So we can either be halfway on, halfway off. I mean, it can't be.
Well, it just depends if you're still a Trump supporter. Like overall, do you think he's a good president? That's what I think makes you a Trump supporter. And
I think it's too early. There's a lot of questionable things that make you do a double take. I mean, there's a lot of hypocrisy that makes you, second guess.
Donald Trump is an incredibly hypocritical person. Ran on the release of the Epstein files, hiding them today. Said that he's going to reduce the price of groceries so fast on day one your head would spin. They're higher today. Said that he's going to end Russia's invasion of Ukraine on day one. Now Russia's dropped the response they have proportionate by month since the beginning of their invasion. We could go on and on and on and on and on. So I guess the question is, what brought you to the queue? Why do you consider yourself to be MAGA? What is he doing that you're a big fan of that has really revolutionized and pushed this country in a positive direction?
I'll tell you this.
And by the way, you also said it's too early. It is not too early, okay? In the last 8 months, he has done more than enough, okay, to demonstrate why you shouldn't support him, especially as a conservative. If you claim to care about the Constitution, you should have stopped supporting him, not metaphorically, but literally day one when he infringed on the 14th Amendment with his executive order signed into law on January 21st, number 14160.
Are you talking about birthers?
I am talking about birthright citizenship. That is what I'm talking about, correct.
So we could talk about that. I think it's going to be just an endless loop. But so let's say you're successful. We impeach Trump. Then JD Vance is up. So does it get better or worse?
Ooh, I don't know. I want to say that JD Vance is better than Trump, but it's a really low bar. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure there. But yeah, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump infringing on the Constitution, such as I brought up, with like violating the 14th Amendment?
I think he's valid. I think to test it is a valid testing of what he's trying to accomplish. He's basically.
How can you possibly consider yourself to be like a conservative, like pro-constitutional patriot?
You didn't
think it's like valid and
finish.
honest when the president infringes on it willingly and intentionally? I'll let you finish. My bad.
Okay, no problem. I agree with you, and I have to agree with him. And the reason is because it was not intended I don't believe, and you may school me on this. I don't do this every day. I just hop on here and saw you. So, that if you successfully cross over into the country, whether it's through the southern border, the northern border, or you're in temporarily and you have a child here, that the loophole is being exploited
because it wasn't the
And
original
so
intention of the founders or the drafters of the Constitution.
So you don't see a problem with that?
Well, here's my question. If you care about the intention of the founders, or sorry, more so the drafters of the Constitution, the First Amendment wasn't intended for social media. It was intended for pen on parchment paper. Does this mean if a president tried to ban social media, you'd be okay with that because it wasn't the original intention of the First Amendment?
You kind of lost me there. Say that again. I'm sorry.
The First Amendment wasn't intended for social media. It was intended for pen on parchment. Does this mean if a president tried to ban all social media in America that you wouldn't care because that wasn't the intention of the First Amendment? Or like the Second Amendment? The Second Amendment wasn't intended for like high-capacity ARs that could shoot 30 rounds in 5 seconds. It was intended for a musket. Does this mean if a president tried to ban ARs that you'd be okay with that because that wasn't the original intention of the Second Amendment?
Yeah. I mean, that's a valid argument, and for sure, and that's a huge problem that I have with Trump is any kind of bullshit talk of violating free speech is absolutely unacceptable.
Right. Right. So do we see here how you can't just like hinge on the original intention of the framers of the Constitution to create an argument for what is or is not permissible insofar as infringing on the Constitution today?
Yeah, and that's why I was asking you. You're what you think about it is if we've got an exploitation of an old framing that we have of the Constitution, people are exploiting it.
I think that exploiting.
Where's the line?
I think that exploitation would be like breaking rules, but there's no rule being broken by an undocumented immigrant having a child on American soil and thereby having that child being a citizen. I mean, shit, dude, it's been case law since U.S. versus Wong Kim Ark in the Supreme Court in 1898 that undocumented immigrants and their children born on American soil have birthright citizenship. Okay, like this is case law from the 19th century, dude.
Yeah, but we can't compare it back to the 19th century. We've never seen anything of immigration like we're seeing
case
right
law.
now.
But guess what? This is case law from the 19th century to do with the SCOTUS ruling on what the Constitution means. And it's funny because now you're saying we can't look back in time to see what the intention of the SCOTUS was.
No, I'm saying we can. We can.
You're saying that we can't look back in time to determine what the Constitution was meant for or not meant for. Weren't you just the one that attempted to use what it was meant for, given the framers' intention to argue why they shouldn't have birthright citizenship?
I'm not so much arguing you. I'm basically saying it's open for litigation.
It's not open for litigation. Okay, I want you to give a substantial legal argument to demonstrate how the 14th Amendment does not apply to the children of undocumented immigrants born on American soil. Give a single legal argument to demonstrate.
I don't have one. That's what I'm saying.
Because it's not open to litigation. It's explicitly clear.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really one to argue those points. I'm a 50-50 here. I was just going to touch on something you said earlier, if you don't mind. So you said your abortion stance was basically off of the definition of murder. Did I catch that correctly?
My abortion stance is off the definition of murder? No, my abortion stance is that I don't think that abortion is wrong because I don't think that abortion is murder because I don't think that it's unjustified.
Right, and you said the definition of murder was what?
The unjustified termination of a human life.
It's actually the unlawful.
Well, we just define it differently. I think that your definition sucks because, like, for instance, in Germany in the 1930s, it was.
But I actually think my definition supports your case a little better.
Well, I think that your definition is absurd. In Germany in the 1930s, it wasn't unlawful for a Nazi to kill a Jewish individual. So when a Nazi would kill a Jewish individual,
Oxford's definition is absurd?
Yes. If that's coming from Oxford, yes. So now answer my question.
It comes from Merriam. It comes from multiple dictionaries.
Yeah, absolutely. They all need to revise that. We need to like change as a society insofar as how we use that word. And I think that like we kind of like, implicitly understand that we shouldn't use murder in that way for the reason that I'll give you right now. Right? When a Nazi would kill a Jewish individual in Germany, was it unlawful?
Absolutely.
No, it wasn't unlawful. The Holocaust was
sorry,
legal.
say that again.
When a Nazi would kill a Jewish individual in Germany during the Holocaust, was it unlawful?
No.
So was it therefore not murder?
That was absolutely, yeah. But,
you see my point.
Right, I do. And here's the only reason why I say the unlawful because
You don't believe
if you
that.
get it,
If you believe that murder was the unlawful termination of human life, then why would it be murder for a Nazi to kill a Jewish individual during the Holocaust?
and let me tell you the reason why I like the definition unlawful is because unlawful would be unlawful under the law of the land. So if the law of the land is that abortion is legal, I actually agree with you on this, Dean. I think abortion should be legal. I know that's not a conservative value that's popular, and I think our party needs to do a better job of exploring this and stop with the bullshit. So that's why I think an unlawful killing is a better definition, because then it goes to the pretext of the law of the land.
Okay, well, listen, did murder exist before laws existed?
Sure. But that's what religion hinges on.
Like
right?
I'm
It's always the law
happy.
of the land.
I'm happy that you're pro-choice. I'm happy that you think that abortion should be legal. But like we don't define murder as like the unlawful termination of a human life. We define murder as the immoral termination of a human life.
Okay.
All right. Well, is there anything else that you want to go over before I move on to the next guest?
I just was gonna jump in and jump on the abortion, and I think you're doing a good job, man.
I appreciate you for that. What an interesting conservative. We're going to move on to the next guest, guys. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter. We will happily get you loaded up in right now. We got Kinley connecting to the live, and while we get Kinley loading up, thank you so much. Let's see here over on PayPal. Kathy, thank you so much for the $100 donation over on PayPal. Dude, that is so kind of you. That is way too much. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy with the $100 says, thank you for all that you do. Well, Kathy, thank you for what you do. $100 is a shit ton of money. I'm incredibly appreciative for you, and thank you so much for the love. All the love in the world to you, Kathy. Thank you so much for being here, enjoying the streams, and supporting me. Thank you so much, Kathy. As well as Anonymous, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. I'm going to go ahead and keep that one to myself because I feel like that could, trigger some of the viewers. But I am really sorry that happened to you, Keelan. And I'm happy that you're here with us today, and thank you for the $15. I would also like to thank Keely for the $5. Sorry, I confused Anonymous with the next dono. Keely, thank you for the $5. As well as Halen, thank you for the $5 as well. Kelly, thank you for the $5. And Rachel, thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate you guys so much for the love. You guys are awesome. What is going on? Do you support Trump, Kinley?
Yes.
Go outside. Play with grass. Is that what kids do? I'm over here talking like 75-year-old man. Okay. Kids don't go outside and play with grass. Typically. Okay. Moving on to the next guest. All right. Rachel. Thank you for the $5 over on PayPal, who says, quote unquote, love thy neighbor unless you're a woman wanting to control her own body. Yep. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Oh. Yes, I do.
I've been trying to get you up here in here for like an hour, but every time I went to click on your name, you like jump in the queue. I'm happy to finally have you up in here.
I don't know why. Yeah, that's weird.
You've been waiting for a while. You have. Let me go ahead and see if I have anybody else to thank quickly before we hop into our conversation. I do. Stacy, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Stacy with the $15 says, thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you, Stacy. That is incredibly kind of you. Show some love to Stacy. As well as Tyler, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, who says, as a person who took 8th grade health class and passed, I know where a fetus grows. Absolutely, Tyler. Absolutely. As well as Jess, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo, as well as I wish I saw that when that last guest was up. Morgan, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. And Serena, this was 30 minutes ago, but thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. As well as Sandra, 30 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sandra. Sandra with a 50 big... What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Outside conversation.
Okay. Sandra with a $50 on Venmo says, read it if it makes sense. How about freedom of religion, where I have the freedom to not practice your religion, meaning that you're not allowed to impose your religion on me, because I do not believe / practice any religion, therefore I can have an abortion. You know what, Sandra? Fucking cooked. Absolute queen. Thank you for the $50. Show some love to Sandra down below the chat. I got it. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay. All right. Show some love to our donors. Seriously, I appreciate you guys so much. Go ahead and take it away, man. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, so I support Trump because, like any presidency in the history of the United States, you're never going to agree with 100% of what they do.
Right.
I can fully agree that there are things that Trump has done that I don't support. But I can also say that when you pick who you want to be president and who you support, you pick the lesser of two evils always.
Yep.
It's kind of funny to say this, but it goes back to a South Park episode where they had to vote and they had to pick between a turd sandwich and a douche. And the moral of the story was, whenever you're voting, you're picking between basically the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
What I can say
I
is,
agree with
just at
everything
the
that you.
start of
I
the
agree with.
election-
I agree with everything you've said so far. Right. So far, no president is perfect, and you are always picking between the lesser of two evils most of the time. Well, actually, most of the time. Arguably, evil is like a categorical trait that you'd be applying to a person. Would be indicative of not a person that maybe does some level of bad things, but a high level of bad things. But anyways, just a descriptive dispute of the semantics. I understand where you're going with this. Just tell us why you think Donald Trump is the lesser of two evils.
So, right off the bat, as far as democracy in this country and the way it's run, when you have a presidential candidate who is found to be unfit and cannot run for president, then you hold a new election to pick the Democratic nominee. Even if I had intentions of voting Democrat in this election, I would have immediately not, due to the fact that she was appointed as the Democratic nominee and was not voted upon.
So who is she quote unquote appointed to be the Democratic nominee by?
By the Democratic Party.
Yes, the same.
It was
party,
not.
the same party that is always voting for who the individual on the primary ticket is. So you're just mad that you're just mad that you couldn't vote for her, right?
No.
Okay, I have a question. Are you a Republican? Are you a registered Republican or
Democrat? Do you want to answer my question, or do you just want to avert what I'm trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to respond
Because
to what you're
to
saying.
have an intelligent conversation, I'm going to give what I have to say, and then you give what you have to say. So,
hopefully,
as I finished what I was saying, was there another election for the Democratic nominee on the ticket? Yes or no?
No, there's not a primary process.
No, there
that
was
involves
not.
the American
Point
people.
blank period. The people
Well,
did
it's-
not
it's
choose
actually- I'd
to
like to
put her
clarify.
as the nominee.
It's
The
not a point blank
people
period.
did not choose to put her as the nominee.
It's not a point blank period.
Okay, explain to me how the people put her.
How the people chose for her to be their nominee if there was no election.
I'll happily tell you that. Was that an anxiety pen?
Yes.
Okay. I can tell you need it. I can tell you need it. Now, to tell you. All right. Here's the conversation. So first and foremost, you told me that you would have never voted for her to be the president because you couldn't vote for her in a primary. Are you a registered Republican?
Yes.
Okay. You would have been able to vote in the primary even if it was held. God damn.
Again, but you're not listening to what I said.
I am. I have multiple
If I
things that
was
you
a
said to
Democrat.
respond to. I have multiple things that you said that I have
You
to
can't
respond
take
to.
it out of context, though, and that's a typical leftist view. Take it out of context. You didn't even acknowledge the preface. If I was a Democrat, I would not have voted for her. I would have immediately voted the opposite, based specifically on the fact that I was not given the option to choose my nominee.
Okay.
Because at the basis of our whole government system, it is the choice of the people, by the people, for the people.
Right,
Period.
right. Well, I think that you're confusing because what you just said, what you just said is incredibly meaningful. So you just said at the basis of the American democracy, at the basis of the American government, it is the choice by the people, of the people, for the people, and I could not agree more. However, did you know that the primary processes holding the DNC and the RNC are not a fixture of the American democracy? They're not a fixture of the American government, and they're not a fixture of the American country as defined by the state in the Constitution. The DNC is a private political party in the same way the RNC is a private political party. The DNC and the RNC, they get to pick how they run their quote-unquote primary elections, okay? And the fact of the matter is, both the DNC and the RNC have the exact same rules. It is not truly the people that pick the primary candidates. It is the group of delegates at the DNC, at the RNC, that would vote for a majority to choose who their primary candidate would be. And over 50% of the delegates at the DNC voted and picked Kamala Harris, meaning that she won in accordance with her rules and regulations, the same rules and regulations that the RNC upholds. Additionally, right, you were not forced to vote for Kamala Harris, okay, come the actual election that was an actual fixture of our democracy, an actual fixture of the state, an actual fixture of the government. You could have voted for Kamala Harris, you could have voted for Donald Trump, or you could have wrote in mine. You could have wrote in my name, or you could have wrote in your name, okay? And by the way, if you are so concerned with undemocratic systems and processes, well, then you would have never voted for Donald Trump in this election in about a million billion years, considering the fact that in the 2020 election, he literally tried to commit a coup, rig the election, and steal it from Biden. Like, oh my God, right? Unlike Kamala Harris, who served as our vice president for 4 years, who won via a majority of the vote from Democrats in the primaries in 2020, and had a higher approval rating to run for the office of the presidency once Biden dropped out than Biden when he was running himself. Donald Trump lost the 2020 election, started baby raging, sent fake slates of electorates to 7 different key swing states with fake votes for him from those states to then send back to Congress to rig and steal it from Biden, and then he attempted to pressure Mike Pence into certifying his fake votes in Congress as real, while then also telling his supporters to fight like hell to win our country back, which then led to 72 of his MAGA supporters getting convicted of violent assault on cops on the steps of our Capitol. If you care about the democracy, because of what Donald Trump did in 2020, you would have never supported him again a day in your life, which means I know you're doing nothing more than baseless virtue signaling to attempt to justify a vote for pure evil.
I did not vote for pure evil. I vote for exactly what is happening right now, for criminals to be held accountable for their actions.
Unlike Trump, who's a criminal who wasn't held accountable for his actions because he won the presidency. What do you got to say about that? He was literally given no sentence because he won the presidency. Got nothing? Oh, God. Ooh, that was rough. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Is he? God, yeah, he is gone. Ooh, that's satisfying. I like it when that happens. Ooh, there's just something. Ooh, there's something so satisfying about that feeling of having to listen to the Trump supporter be all high and mighty on their bullshit, tearing it down with like 4 words, and then they just go completely silent. There's something just beautiful about that. May, thank you so much for the galaxy. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Go ahead and hop in that queue for me. If you are an American adult that supports Trump, Stace, thank you so much for the magic world over on TikTok. I appreciate you for that love. We're going to go to get that next guest, Mama Wolf up in here. So Mama Wolf, she was on here earlier. She was the one that said, like, oh, Dean, you should debate my grandma. So let's go ahead and get her back up in here. Maybe she is with her grandma. Let's see. B, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. B says, you should ask a Trump supporter if they would have supported a Republican President Gerald Ford, who was appointed by VP Nixon when Agnew stepped down and then took over the presidency when Nixon resigned. No election, no vote, nothing either time. Well, thank you so much for that information. I'll have to look into that, B. Thank you for the $20. As well as Hannah, thank you for the $20 as well over on Super Chat, saying, I find it ironic they're so concerned with choosing a candidate in the primaries when they want to be able to take away a woman's right to choose away. Ooh, you're right. That is a point of hypocrisy. Thank you so much for that, Hannah. You are an intellectual. Thank you both for the $20 over on Super Chat. What's going on? Were you able to get a hold of your grandma?
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Hold on. She's... Grandma? Can you tell me what you said again about why you support Trump, please?
Because he's the president and does what he says.
Okay. Well,
Maybe.
is she interested in debating me or not?
No.
Not anymore.
Unfortunate. If your mind ever changes, feel free to hop back in that queue. You have a good one. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. I would have loved to talk to her. I really would have. Really would have. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. Hey, listen, if you're watching and you want to support me, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio on TikTok, as well as right there. As well as you could support me over on YouTube, either through the Super Chats or through the Venmo and the PayPal found in that pin message. I appreciate you guys for the love. And thank you so much for the love over on TikTok through the gifts as well. But I do get 100% of the proceeds on Venmo and PayPal, compared to like 30% here on YouTube. As well as you get a notification at the top of my phone where I can read out your name and any and all attached messages. What is up, Lewis? Do you support Trump? Lewis is not here. We're gonna move on to the next guest. We're actually gonna just have somebody come up here and fill some screen time while we're looking for that next Trump supporter. What is going on, MEK? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do support Trump.
Naga Joe, you're back.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Can I get a hey, Peter?
Hey, Peter.
Very nice, Naga Joe. Get out of here. Moving on to the next guest. We're gonna go get that next guest, Joey B67, loading up in the box. Go ahead and hop in that queue for me if you happen to support Trump. What is up? Are you?
I freaking love you, dude.
Oh, dude. WU, Joey. Look at me. Positively influencing the youth. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. All right. We're going to move on to the next guest. Hop inside of that queue if you support Trump. We'll happily get you loaded up in here. All right. Who's next? We got virtual health clinic. Yeah. Let's go to get virtual health clinic up here. By the way, only join the box if you actually are MAGA. Yo, Colin, thank you for the $2 over on Venmo, who says, are progressives and liberals the same? Well, I mean, you could have, like, some overlap. Like, you could have a progressive liberal. You could have, like, an institutional liberal. There's overlap. There can be, at least. As well as Sean, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Appreciate you for that love, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Really appreciate that. Show some love to Sean down below in that box. As well as Sean, I just read your message there. You're fucking cooking, bro. Appreciate you for that information. As well as I do also really appreciate you for the $25. As well as Alana, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo, who says, thank you for clocking everyone. I love that you're always respectful, but you put them in their places. Thank you for the love, Alana. Show some love to Alana in that chat. As well as Donella, thank you for the $15 as well, who says, you missed my $15 earlier, but I wanted to say that your lives and your energy has helped me a lot through a rough time, so thank you so much for that, Dean. I'm really sorry if I missed your $15 donation earlier. That's never my intention. And I really appreciate you for the love once again. And I'm happy that the streams have been able to help you through a rough time. I know that they sure have helped me through a lot of times that have been pretty rough. All right, moving on to the next guest here, folks. As well as Jessica, thank you for the $5 on PayPal for quote-unquote doing the Lord's work. And Bresden for the $5 who said, I grew up MAGA. You helped educate me, and now I'm educating my family. We will be voting green in the next election. Bresden, you're exactly why I do what I do. Shout out to you and hopefully your family. Moving on to the next guest right now. Only join the queue if you're following the rules, chat. We probably have another 45 minutes left on the stream, and then we're going to be getting off. Yeah.
Dean, hello. Dean, 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 you're on.
That was weird. What are they doing? I don't like that. Heidi, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo. I appreciate you for that love, Heidi. What the fuck was that? Show some love to Heidi. Okay, we're just going to forget about that and move on to that next Trump supporter. Make sure that if you find yourself in that queue, you're following the rules. All right, we're going to go to get that next person up here right now. We got King loading into the box. We also got somebody else loading in too, guys. Honestly, go ahead and let me know down below in that comment section if you are a Trump supporter, because at this point... Hi, Amelia. Are you MAGA?
I'm really sorry.
I'm going to go to take that as meaning that you're not MAGA. You take care. No worries. Just still looking for the next guest. We got Be More Bracelets loading up. And yo, as well as Carolina. Thank you for the $5 over on PayPal. I appreciate you for that love, Carolina. You are quite frankly fantastic. As well as Patricia. Thank you for the $20 over on Venmo. It says you're doing great. Thank you so much, Patricia. Show some love to Patricia.
I love you, Dean.
Yo, all the love in the world back to you. But you're banned because we're only looking for Trump supporters. But seriously, all the love. Mr. Joey, appreciate you for that galaxy, my friend. What's up? Do you support Trump, Lewis?
Do you vape?
Oh! It's an anxiety pin. Get out of here, 4-year-old. Moving on to virtual health clinic. Why can't we find anybody today? Why is our queue filled with children? Ooh, chat. Something in my house smells really good right now. What's up? Do you support Trump?
There's certain things that I think make sense.
Okay, knowing everything that you do now, if you're teleported back to November, who'd you vote for?
I think, be a 50-50. I'm not sure because I didn't see things going in the right direction.
All right, man. Well, we're gonna move on to the next guest. The only reason why we're moving on is because we're specifically looking for people that are like pro-Trump. But no, like you still like serve a great purpose being in this stream, because hopefully in watching the debates I could get you off of that fence. You know what I mean? And that's the goal.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Are you MAGA?
Yes, okay. So, I'm 30, almost 32, North Carolina, born and raised Republican. Here's the thing. Hear me out. I'm not MAGA anymore, but here's the thing is my family still is, and I need the dean advice, because I try and dean them and I can't get it with my mom. And so can I just tell you what her only point is and see if you can
Yeah, sure. Give me her only
Okay.
point. Yeah.
Okay. So I brought up everything to her, and her only point is she likes the tax cuts.
Okay. All right. So which ones? The ones he passed this term, or the ones he passed in his first term?
I don't even know. I'm assuming this term.
Okay.
She and I think that she's deeply indoctrinated from like
Listen.
her dad.
Here-
Anyways, go ahead.
Here's the facts, right, about the
Okay.
tax cuts in this term. All right.
Hold on, can I?
What's that?
I just wanted to record it. Is that okay?
No, it's not okay. I'm just kidding. Yes, that's absolutely
Okay.
fine. Okay. All right. Here's the facts about the tax cuts. So, the tax cuts were
Okay.
passed under the Big Beautiful Bill. The Big Beautiful Bill was signed into law on July 4th, I think. I'm pretty sure it was signed
Yeah.
into law on July 4th. So, the Big Beautiful Bill, point number 1, is costing our government $4.5 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. That is single-handedly the most expensive piece of legislation ever passed by the American Congress and signed into law by the president. Conservatives love to preach from their high horse about fiscal conservatism and responsibility and saving money, reducing the debt, reducing the deficit. But Donald Trump single-handedly increased the debt with his tax cuts, the most any bill ever has before. Point number 2. Right, inside of the Big Beautiful Bill, we didn't just see tax cuts, but we actually saw an effective tax hike on the average American making at or under $51,000 per year, because of the cuts to Medicaid that kicked 10 million low-income Americans off, the cuts to food stamps that cut 3 million Americans off, cuts to intellectuals in the arts that are causing scientists to flee to Germany, in other places in Europe to study further in places that are more inviting and accepting of them. Cuts to energy production. The Big Beautiful Bill rolled back clean energy credits, which is now reducing their output by 72%, which is expected to increase the price of energy for the average American household by $500 per year. And cuts to the DOE, which is expected to kick around 400,000 children off of free school student lunches. So when we consider these facts, at the end of the day, that bill was drastic.
Yeah, and she thinks she's a really great person. The thing is like I ended up like I am on food stamps now. I'm on Medicaid and all of that. Disability and all of that. And so it's very hard. I'm like I said, North Carolina, I'm a blue dot in a red state right now. It's really hard dealing with a fucking MAGA family. Sorry for the F-bomb. But I appreciate everything you do, and I try and watch your lives so that I can debate my family in real life, and like instead of like just crashing out, like actually present facts. But I also was wondering if you were ever gonna do some lives where you kind of do what you're letting me do, where it's like help me debate someone else.
I think that would be pretty fun and beneficial to do. Honestly, I think one of these days what I'll end up doing is I'll go live on like my second account or something. Just like off of my phone for fun, and just like do a Q&A and chat with you guys for a while. It's a little bit of a stress reliever too. Like my cortisol levels aren't through the moon talking to you like they are with the average guest. So
oh my
it's
god,
great,
no,
and
I've been
I should
watching
start doing
for
it more.
hours. I don't know how you do this. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. But no, I love what you do. I respect what you do, and I'm so appreciative. I hope that, the younger generation, I feel like there's a lot of like 19, 20-year-olds that come on here, and it's kind of disheartening sometimes. And I do hope that they listen to you.
Well, listen,
sometimes.
DJ, I appreciate you for joining, and I hope that Fallout convo with your mom goes well. And
No, I
hope you have a
appreciate
good,
it.
And I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Good night, DJ. You take care. All right. What a nice little intermission. I needed it. I did. We're gonna move on to the next Trump supporter. Hop in that queue if you want to come up here and debate me. We'll happily get you connected. We're gonna get that next guest in here right now. Just please make sure that you're following the rules. We maybe have we have 40 minutes left on the stream. That could be like enough time for like one last like guest if it's like a longer conversation. So let's try to find that next Trump supporter right now. There's a couple other people that I'd like to thank. Marie, thank you for the $2 over on Venmo. Appreciate that, Marie. As well as Shauna, thank you for the $20 over on Venmo 5 minutes ago, saying, here's my cult dues. Yeah, that's in reference to a guest we had a while back. Thank you for the $20, Shauna. Show some love to Shauna down below in that chat, folks. As well as Donella, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo, sending you some more money for an anxiety pin. Thank you so much for the love, dude. The anxiety pin fund is large. Okay, I can get all the anxiety pins I ever need. Next thing you know, I'm going to be ripping 3 out of each hand. Vape Nation, dude. Whoa, anxiety pin nation. That's what I meant to say. As well as Micah, thank you for the $7 over on Venmo, and I read your message there. That's so cool. I'm happy that the streams have been able to help the way that you communicate. That's awesome. As well as Margarita, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margarita. Show some love to Donella, Shauna, Micah, and Margarita. You guys are awesome. What's up? Do you support Trump? Chase, digital money?
Oh, what's up? Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I do.
Not the digital money, man. I have a question. How far are you in debt?
Probably like 600K.
Wow. Okay. So why do you support Trump, Chase?
Cause I'm a business owner, and I mean, I think America should be run like a business, and I think he originally just, to make more money, because that's, what I think I like. So.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. So making money is cool, right? But like, I feel like point number one, most people are making less money now because of Trump. As I was telling the last guest, the purchasing power of 156 million American citizens is going down because of his big, beautiful bill. Point number two, the economy as a whole is suffering. Inflation's up, unemployment up. There's now more unemployed Americans than there is open job opportunities. And point number three, in Q1 of this year, GDP went down. In Q2, 52% of S&P 500 companies reported lower profit margins than they did in Q1. So it kind of seems like our economy is downsizing in a very negative direction, Mr. Capitalist.
Would you say it's worse than when Biden was in office? I mean, I do kind of see that.
Actually, yes,
I haven't looked at the numbers to compare it, but would you say it's worse then? It's worse now than it was?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Every single macroeconomic variable is worse off today than it was a year ago. The economy a year ago was significantly better.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Trump because of the charges and whatever. I mean, kind of how from what I see it, I was comparing the two, and I don't really think Biden has. I mean, I don't really think either of them are a good choice, to be honest.
Okay, so what was your problem with Kamala Harris? Why didn't you like her?
I mean, I don't have like a number specific reason. I don't know if.
Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get
as a business owner.
this.
As a business owner, how could you possibly fucking think like this? Like, listen, you told us that like the decision that you made for the outcome of the election was purely predicated off of like your business acumen and making yourself more money. Okay, I've already like given you some of my concerns why I don't think that is the case, and I could even give you some like more like benevolent and pragmatic and moral concerns why that shouldn't be like your main priority. But right now you're telling me that you don't even know why you didn't like Kamala Harris. So you're like belligerently, I think is a word, fucking yourself over because you're telling me that you didn't do the necessary research prior to the election to determine which candidate would have been better for you in fulfilling your needs.
I think that they're both corrupt. I mean, if you look at everyone hates on Trump because he got acquitted of his charges, but I mean, didn't Biden acquit his son when they found his laptop with the you-know-what on it?
No, he actually didn't.
So Biden's son didn't get off on it, just kind of like how Trump did?
Well, nothing existed in the first place from Biden's laptop that charged him with crimes.
Huh. So that's all just like false news, false narratives.
Actually, yeah. What Biden did was he pardoned him for like possessing a gun while having like a particular like substance-related charges. It had nothing to do with this laptop. Now, you said that you were going to get heat for this when I asked you why you didn't like Kamala Harris. Were you gonna say that you think that men are better at leading than women? Out of curiosity.
I feel like I don't know. Women are just kind of emotional. I'm not sure. Just we've never had it in the house before. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not capable. I just don't know what that would be like because we've never had that before.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I mean, not women are just as capable as men. But I mean, I don't know.
You said women are emotional. So I actually think the data, the evidence would suggest that men are more likely to like engage in like thought processes and make decisions predicated on their emotions compared to women. Like think about it. Who commits 92% of violent crimes? Men. Are violent crimes
You can see that.
like an emotional
Yeah.
outburst caused by external stimuli? Yes. You know, like who commits 72% of self-unalivings? Men. Is self-unaliving like inevitably some type of emotional response to external stimuli? Yes. Who's significantly more likely to abuse hard drugs as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions? Men. Why? Because women are better at dealing with their emotions in a mature and respectful manner, which is why they go to therapy more, have lower levels of suicide rates, and are more likely to outperform men in many fields in which would hinge on high levels of emotion and or stress, such as surgery. Did you know that female surgeons significantly outperform male surgeons? According to a study done by the American Medical Association, if you're operated on by a woman compared to a man, you are significantly less likely to die as a result of your surgery and significantly less likely to experience any and all post-operative negative outcomes.
I agree with you there.
Right. So like that statement.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that statement, women are emotional, is just kind of something that men who want control have said about women to keep their control for generations, when in all reality, it's just not rooted within fact.
Okay, tell me what are some things that she was gonna put in place that are good? Because I really did not know any.
Yeah. First-time homebuyer subsidy for $25,000 to make houses more affordable now and in the long term. Cut taxes for 150 million American citizens in the low and the middle class. It's interesting. I'm going to ignore that. She also ran on increasing the child tax credit by nearly a factor of 2. When her increases of the child tax credit under the Biden-Harris administration effectively reduced childhood poverty by upwards of 40%. I mean, there's a couple things.
Okay. And last question for you. So when you look at these two candidates, what's your deciding factor? I know there's obviously like a million different things, but like if you had 3 key points just to like let everyone know that as a Trump supporter like me, what are the 3 biggest differences that you see there?
One of the big differences is character. I think that Donald Trump's character should make him ineligible to serve as our president. I mean, listen, being a felon makes you ineligible to serve at McDonald's. So being a rapist should make you ineligible to serve as the president.
True, facts.
Right. So there's one. Another really big reason why nobody should support Trump is because of his attempts to undermine the American democracy related to his attempted coup of our government and the election in 2020. He admitted to it. Just go on Google, type in Trump's fake elector plot. It's insane. I don't know why more people don't care about it. And maybe a third big reason not to support him here is because he's undermining individual liberties and rights. Screaming about how he wants to, ban free speech. It's illegal to criticize in the media. We quote-unquote took your free speech away. Infringing on the 14th Amendment. Calling for a termination of the 22nd Amendment. Calling for a termination of the Second Amendment. It's just a catastrophe.
Yeah, I do see the power tripping. I kind of have been thinking about that.
Yeah, of course, we're kind of looking for a debate. So if you want to give a counter argument, feel free.
Cool.
If not, I'll probably just move on to the next guest.
Yeah, appreciate you. All right, peace.
Okay, all right. Chase Digital Money is gone, and we're gonna move on to the next guest. We got Dylan loading up in. Stacy, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo, who says you are on fire this evening, young man. Thank you for saving the nation for us old folks. Thank you so much for the love, Stacy. You're awesome. Also, your profile picture is your dog. Very cute dog, Stacy. Very cute dog. What's up, Dylan? Are you for?
Hello, Dean Withers. I'm against Donald Trump.
Dylan, I thought I heard like a... One second. The boss, thank you for the future city. I appreciate that. I thought I heard the voice of like a 13-year-old boy. Now that you've spoken, it's not you, so I don't know where that came from. Dylan, WU, my friend. WU. I'm happy that you're against Trump. You're fucking awesome. Just some love to Dylan. And thank you so much for the future city. You are awesome. We're gonna move on to the next guest, guys. Go ahead and hop in that queue if you happen to be MAGA. We'll happily get you loaded up in here. Who the hell is Mr. Controversial? Hello.
What's going on?
You support Trump?
I do. Just by the way, what stream is this? 202?
211.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. Have we spoken before?
Nah, you had me up here with like 4 other people, so nah, I didn't get. I was kind of just a bystander.
Okay. All right. We'll talk. Let me thank a couple more people here. Marie, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, as well as the boss. Thank you for the meteor shower, my man. Marie with the $10 says, since Trump is banning abortions, that would indeed make him a sinner for promoting death, as a ban on abortion leads to more death, aka not a man of God. If Trump supporters are such Bible humpers, they should actually support a man who goes with the Bible, right? Well, he said himself 2 days ago that he doesn't think he's getting into heaven, so you're absolutely right. As well as May, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2 over on Venmo. You were awesome. Jamie with the $5 on PayPal. And Luca with the $18. So Luca with the $18 asks, how much do you know about UK politics? Honestly, not much. Not much at all. I appreciate you for the $18, so you were awesome. As well as Mark with the $10 who says, thank you for exposing the MAGA cultish lies. Thank you, Mark. And the boss with the Leon the Kitten. Holy fuck, dude. The boss, thank you so much for all the love with all the TikTok gifts, man. You were awesome. Show some love to the boss. You're quite frankly epic as fuck. Take it away, Mr. Controversial. Why the hell do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, shit. Just today, or not today, he wants to cut property taxes. I have 3 houses, but I really don't even get into the economics point of things. Like I said, I don't have to worry about shit like that, right? I don't worry about gas going up. I don't worry about groceries. I don't worry about none of that. I still got to buy groceries, so I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. Mine was more, I agree with the immigration part. I agree with the AB part. I don't know what words you can say on here, to be honest with you.
Could I actually show you one of my other prompts? Can we debate this?
Undocumented immigrants are better for America than Trump. I mean, now you wouldn't really get much of a debate on me because, like I said, I'm not rooting for them to be deported. I just feel if they undocumented or illegal and they get caught, then it is what it is.
Oh, wait, so you don't support Donald Trump's mass deportation?
I support. Let me put it this way. I support it. I don't like how he's going about it.
Okay.
If you told me right now that if you told me right now, we gonna go give 100 pizzas to the homeless, I'd be like, hey, okay, cool, I'm down with that. But then we get down there, and you start throwing pieces on the ground, telling them to eat. I don't support that. See what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't mind what he's doing.
Okay.
It's just how he's going about it. I do think how he's going about it is asshole shit. I keep it real with you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, surprisingly, I think I followed what you said there. You know, like, you think that, like, the idea of deporting immigrants, undocumented immigrants, is good, but like the way that Donald Trump is going about it is bad. But like, I think this still leaves me confused because all things considered, do you agree with him or not? Do you support mass deportation or not?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right, well, the prompt is undocumented immigrants are better for America than Trump. That's really obvious. Per year, they pay $1.1 trillion through $1.7 trillion into the GDP. Meanwhile, Donald Trump has nicked a couple $100 billion off the GDP so far this year by, crashing at Q1 of this year. Went down by 0.3%. Undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crimes than citizens, 3 times less likely to commit property crimes than citizens, and 3.5 times less likely to commit petty crimes than citizens. Meanwhile, Donald Trump actually has committed violent crimes, such as raping Eugene Carroll. Donald Trump actually has committed property crimes, such as inflating the value of his properties when getting loans from a bank, which led to a civil suit in New York. And he actually has committed petty crimes, but quite frankly, I don't know if I'd be able to state any of his petty crimes because most of the crimes that he does are much more than petty. Ooh, so if you
We got here.
support
We got here.
removing undocumented immigrants from this country, literally giving them the boot, telling them to get the hell out of here, and they're better for the country than Donald Trump, then how could you ever possibly support Donald Trump as the leader of the country?
Well, when you say, and you've said it a lot, like I said, I watch your shows. I actually like you. When you talk about his civil suit that he lost, right? That don't necessarily. Look, let's just be honest here. That don't necessarily mean anything, because if you're going to do that, I could go ahead and you have many people saying, well, OJ got found guilty in civil, but he didn't get found guilty in criminal. See what I'm saying? So I mean, you can. That's a matter of opinion.
Well, the
right?
reason why he wasn't found guilty in a criminal court is because Kamala Harris, Eugene Carroll couldn't pursue criminal charges because the statute of limitations had expired. So, like, regardless of the amount of evidence that she had for the idea that Donald Trump had raped her, more so the fact that Donald Trump had raped her, even if it was literally caught on video, she still wouldn't have been able to pursue criminal charges.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, like I said, if he's guilty, he needs to be thrown in, I wouldn't say he don't need to be thrown in jail.
Okay, but the question isn't if he's guilty. He was found guilty by a unanimous jury of 9.
Okay, that's fine. Then I would say, yeah, if it was criminal, then he would need to be thrown in jail.
Okay, so why don't you think that the outcome of the civil court was reliable? Also, real quick, was OJ guilty?
Me?
Yeah, was OJ guilty? Not you, OJ.
No.
You don't think that OJ did it?
Absolutely no.
Bro.
I think OJ know who did do it. I don't think he personally himself did it.
Dude, then why the hell did he write the "if I did it" book?
I mean, I think that was more of a taunting type thing.
Yeah, well, exactly. Why would he taunt the family of a dead woman that he didn't kill?
No, because like I just told you, I think that he knows who did it. I don't think that he himself did it.
Okay, yeah, now you're trying to explain an innocent man taunting the family of a dead woman he didn't kill.
Damn, I mean, hey, listen, there's a lot of people of your color who think he's guilty. There's more on my side who look like me who don't think he's guilty. So, I mean, but, no, if as far as Donald Trump and his whole situation, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I don't know much about his case. I'd have to look into it, but if he's found guilty, had it been criminal, then yeah, throw him in jail.
Okay, all right. Well, as it relates to OJ, I don't think that OJ is guilty because I'm white. I think that OJ is guilty because of an insurmountable amount of evidence, alongside the findings of a civil court and the fact that the reasons for the acquittal inside of the criminal court were minimal and unrelated to the evidence as provided in the case. Now, back to Donald Trump. Why do you think the outcomes of civil courts are unreliable?
No. I didn't say that it was unreliable. I said that had he went, if it was a criminal, I take that more. That holds more weight to me. Usually civil.
Okay, so if you agree,
because usually civil is about money, right?
Okay, so you agree. So I just want to clarify. You agree that the outcomes of civil courts are reliable.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if the outcome of civil courts are reliable, then we reliably know that Trump's a rapist. Because that was the outcome of the court. It's self-implied. If civil courts are reliable, what you agreed to, and the civil court determined Donald Trump is a rapist, which is a fact, then a civil court reliably determined that Donald Trump is a rapist.
But that's why I just said to you, I believe criminal holds more weight. Civil is typically more for money.
Even if criminal courts were to hold more weight under your view, right? Civil courts, apparently, according to you, hold enough weight to be reliable, which is all that matters.
So hold on. So if he got, I'm just giving you a hypothetical here. So if he got off in a criminal, but got found guilty in a civil, would you still be calling him a rapist?
It would depend on the reasons why he got off in the criminal.
Well, man, if that's your answer, then I mean, all right.
It is. It would depend on the reasons why he got off in the criminal court.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine. I mean, but to my point, if he got off in a criminal and didn't get off in a civil, then I wouldn't be going around calling him a grape. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. Well, did he get off at a criminal court?
He probably would have. Who knows?
Oh, wait. How can you say that? Give me an argument that if this was pursued criminally, he would have been found innocent.
I mean, we see it all the time, right?
Okay. Well,
we
just
see,
saying that we apparently see it all the time doesn't explain any of the facts of this specific case, and just kind of amounts to your own ignorance.
I mean, sure, it can be looked at as ignorant. I'm just telling you that I don't think just because he was found guilty, which that's not saying he didn't do anything. I'm saying, but just because he was found guilty in a civil suit doesn't necessarily mean he
did it?
is a rapist.
Why?
I mean, because we see people get found guilty who look like me all the time who are innocent.
Okay.
I don't. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. Is Donald Trump is Donald Trump black or is Donald Trump white?
No. I'm just saying you asked why, and I'm saying because
because you're saying, right, that like inside of courtrooms, right, juries possess a racial bias against black Americans, which is true. Donald Trump is a billionaire rich white man.
Right. No, I was just throwing that part in there.
Right.
I wasn't saying that.
It doesn't like actually strengthen your argument. If anything, right, it just gives us even more reason to accept the outcome, given racial biases that typically exist inside the courtroom. It's still yet found him guilty.
I absolutely accept the outcome.
Okay, if you accept the outcome of that verdict, well, then you'd think that he's a rapist because that was the outcome.
I mean, hey, then I have no problem. If I was, then I'd have no problem calling him a rapist.
Okay, so then call him a rapist.
I mean, I think you want me to say no. I don't think, or whatever the case. I'd have no problem saying that then.
Okay, then say it.
Yeah. I'd say he's a rapist.
Okay, so you support a rapist as president?
Like I told you before when I first got in here. There's things that Donald Trump has done, or that he's more for, that unfortunately I'm more for. There's more people on the right. I align more with the right than I do with the left. I believe that the right is more, if you get it, it's yours. I believe the left is more, let's share with everybody. I just unfortunately don't, and that's okay for me to do that.
The right isn't, if you get it, it's yours. Donald Trump is now reducing the purchasing power of over half of Americans through the Big Beautiful Bill, right? Meaning what they got by working hard is not theirs, as he's effectively increasing their taxes.
Well, I'm gonna have to pay taxes regardless. So I just told you I don't care about.
But if you make at or under $51,000 per year, then the more that you got will be less of yours because of the Big Beautiful Bill.
You said if I make what?
At or under.
Yeah, I may well. You gonna say I may well now? You gonna be how good? Gonna say now?
Like what?
Wow. Custom? Oh, wow.
Just go zone. Come here.
I mean,
let them have it. Let them have it.
They want to fight, brother. They want to fight.
Wait, they're fighting?
Yeah,
like
you
what?
know that.
I did.
I
No, I
thought
don't.
you knew they're shooting something. I'm with you.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's fine. So.
What the fuck?
You thought they weren't stream Simon?
No, I thought they want to reuse it. And I'm running at this guy.
Okay.
They're really bad, by the way. Oh,
Okay.
Swaps! He's out.
Oh. I'm with you.
100!
Nice.
Slide kicked him. 21
Yeah,
on your back.
I'm trying.
I'm going zone.
Side tick. Dead.
Nice.
Nothing near to you. I got my miss.
Nice.
Is he on you? Yeah, yes, come.
Dead? I'm
Nice.
good, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm actually good.
I'm gonna have to come to you.
I have whites too.
I'm miss. I have a new miss. I'm coming. Toss me. You good?
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
that was
max phase
insane,
now.
by the way. Like, actually insane.
Oh, I thought they wanted to use it.
No, they were fizzing to us. It's
You have shield,
in the
you have
stream.
shield?
Yeah, here. Drop two.
Still low-key don't think they're stream signing. I think
Two.
They're just brain dead.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm 202.
Yeah, actually. 3-1-0. My last big. 2. I'm not quad yet. 81?
Cracked!
We have to go.
I got cuffed. Come.
Done.
Is it?
Can't.
Can you get your kill?
Yeah. Coming. Toss me.
I'm going on foot.
I need you to help me.
I went. There's no one back there.
No, there's someone on me.
Unless I'm drunk.
Okay.
Come here. Fizzing me?
I have really good mats. Come.
Edit in.
Here, I'm dropping
Give me
mats.
mats. I'm siphon.
Yeah.
We need to find a crash pad to reuse.
I mean, we have so much fizz too.
Going right.
Okay.
Hit that one. Come here.
I can't. I got beat.
Fuck.
Fizzing.
Wow, we're dead.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
We have to
we're
run.
fuck.
Can't hit that.
Okay.
I have no hearts.
Yeah, I have 7 builds hearts. Solo to your left too.
Going out right. We have to fight this thing.
Yep.
I have no mats.
Hunter.
Sprang me.
I'm in
Both
this.
boats.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
got med kit. Yeah.
I'm gonna die and give you a full
Dying
med
open
miss.
on me. Caught me.
I'm trying. Med miss above you. Wow.
And it's
Biggest
just
stream
a
snipe.
fucking joke,
Biggest
bro.
fucking stream snipe I think I've ever seen.
Holy shit, bro! Like, oh
We just got keyed. They just keyed us at a 5 tick, by the way.
it's actually so boring.
Never seen that before. We're 3rd place right now. Top 50s. 155. That's just disgusting. That is like the most insane shit I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
That was the worst stream set I've ever fucking seen, dude. Wow, bro. Talking.
Yeah. Better.
To be honest, though, I shouldn't have fucking. Wait, did that kid have crack? I don't know. We're in game. Okay, this game's gonna die out because everyone's gonna try to key. We honestly should be AFK, get 15 points, and we're quad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give them that order number, whatever, on the bottom, and say, yeah, I received information.
Alright.
Nice.
I don't want to land the mountain.
With me? Or no, I'm gonna do
My
yours.
mountain.
I'm gonna land your mountain too. The close.
Can you do the close one?
Wait, which one? Yeah, I'm doing close one. Close one. Literally closest to this.
Yeah. This way, like, it's kind of impossible to die.
Yep.
You've guaranteed win. Only way we die
As if he has a better
you
hit
get
than me.
conned and you don't, or you land and don't get an AR, and then I get conned and lose. It's the only way. Guys, saw jumper for me.
Yeah, nobody for me. I'll be able to kill him. As long as I don't get a pump shotty.
Yep.
I have a heater. You're on con?
Look at OXR.
Yep.
I don't see anyone.
I have an SMG.
I still don't see anyone.
That one.
No way. OPOI?
Nah, zero. We just fucking AFK. I'm not even trolling.
Yeah. It's not even go bunker.
Yeah, fucking.
Not even a point.
I'm coming to you. I'm gonna go get your barrels.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the northwest mats. You can get my mats.
Yep.
This game is gonna be a full key game based off the timing.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, I'm not even showing. Like, hot take. I think we just sit in our fucking zip line. Nobody could
I
kill
think
us
we
there.
just sit in our zip line.
Yeah, like down here. Like the key is the easiest win.
It's only good for like the first couple zones. I feel like we just go in a bush center.
Yeah. I should fizz on me.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's crazy.
What happened?
Tell me everything about last game.
Oh. bullshit.
I have 6 scratchies.
So do I.
Yeah, I'll drop it. I'm gonna find something.
Yeah.
When I get a
I can
pump,
give you
I'm gonna
2
drop it.
bags. Show me where
I got a
the
pump.
where's the fizz?
Downstairs.
Oh, is it on blue?
Yeah. How many bags do you have?
I just dropped you 2. I'm carrying chugs.
Oh. Where do you drop it? Your marker?
Uh-huh. Where is it? Oh.
You got it. One five. Came on what up? I'm good. Dude, is that shoddy good? This is just terrible.
I don't think so.
Why do they add
Low-key, like,
shoddies that
never
nobody
carried it.
uses?
I don't know.
Extra powder here.
I need 2 chugs.
I'm down here farming.
I don't go that way. I just go towards whatever it's called. Popping a big. It's got a swarmy.
I'm padding.
Oh. You loot this boating on me?
Nothing below.
Right, it's unlimited. Please be chugs. Nope. I have a revolver. I don't have double pump. Never found a pump.
Sorry, I have double pump and SMG. I got my SMG for something.
Anyone swarm me?
Nope.
It's looted though.
Okay.
Didn't see anyone in Maine.
Nah, no one.
Let's go camp it then.
Go. Need to get some more wood and I'm ready. Just play together.
Hmm.
It's only time we die.
It's like scouting your head. So easy to get crash padded on.
Good that there's a pad there. We can fuck with
It's
it.
face pad from here.
Yeah.
Ark is full king and they land bugs water.
Oh, we don't want to fight him.
Yeah, I know.
So, we could wait here too and hit the pad late.
Let's camp this bush.
Thought I just saw a shot east.
Shit on me.
What's your loadout? The OXR?
Yeah.
Got my SMG?
Revolver.
Oh, you want, okay.
Nah.
Double light.
Fine with this.
I mean, we have a 2-minute delay. I think we should move over 2 minutes.
Yeah. It's 2-minute delay?
Yeah.
How long have we been here?
Minute. I mean, I think fighting in a house is easy. Like, we build a fucking 8x8 here, like, we're fine. We're gonna shit on everybody.
Just go to that bush.
We have 6 crouches, right?
Here, I'm gonna make like a ton of boxes, but then we'll play the bush. And if we get keyed, on us. Crash heading on us.
Solo. I hit his boy.
Box! Eddie!
Hunter!
Okay.
Hunter on the other kid. Box.
He's box.
Shit,
All my life, those guys are sniping us.
you see what I said though? How perfect was that? They literally went to our bush. That's crazy, bro. I'm using 95 pace, actually. Right to the
There's
bush.
1,000 metal.
Right to the fucking bush, like I said. That's crazy. Okay. Now we're just in a big fucking metal box. We'll sit all the way down here like good puppets. Just win this game. Yeah, leave my little subs, chat. How many subs we had today? Big fucking 110, fellas.
Four.
again. They could have patted. You gave it pat up. Dude,
Sit on little bags.
Nice. Easy win. You can actually get first. 254 is first. Yeah, this is good for Benjamin. Yeah, but
Get first.
You might be right.
Down.
Now I'm down to keep fucking everybody because everyone's full.
Wow.
Last week was 225. And then NA.
EU this week was what?
NA last week, the week before it's 224. So it's never been this high before.
Yeah, more people getting the dibs. So what was EU today?
Okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can check. Hold up. No, I'm checking. All right, today.
Yeah.
Okay, today it was 224 on EU. Never been this high before.
Come here.
Okay, I'm down with you out. Wanna jump on those kids?
Want a key now?
Yeah, yeah. Let's like smart key, not like doom.
Go.
Okay, they're probably just gonna kill himself. Yep, you see him target? He's killing himself.
He's putting up.
Don't, get attack, get attack.
40. Full box, toward.
Benjamin.
Pissed on.
Wait. These kids, come.
6 sharks
Place
here,
sharks
6
there,
sharks here. Grab them.
Okay. 4, you liar.
Oh, sorry.
What's your mother? Where's the
In the
fellas
shed.
at?
Giving him head.
Oh fuck, you're alone.
30.
Okay, you're alone for 5 seconds. 5. I'm gonna give you a come count sound, okay? I'm jumping in. Nice, good shit. With you.
Car the boss. More like car the dick in your ass.
Now we just keep everybody because everybody's to fall. What's my mother?
Come.
Wait, we're beyond us.
Nah, fuck them.
Okay.
Kill us.
What's your
We'll kill
mother?
that guy later.
Okay.
I'm going.
No.
I'm in.
Oh fuck.
100 did it. 100 did.
You're fucking go. I just sat here for your support. I like wasn't shooting because I was like, you know what? Give my teammate the clip because I'm a fucking homie. W fucking clit in the chat. Alright, we can overdo it.
Alright, you can go. I'll catch up.
I don't have crashes. I'm waiting for you.
Wait, I just heard someone break metal. Where was it?
A little bit stupid out of you.
Come here, now. Go. You know what song was so good but got ruined by TikTok? Go. That's so good, she honorable. She ride a dick like a carnival.
That song actually was, yeah. These boys were booted over here, like far northeast.
How's the load?
Cat over here. Let's get them.
They're in it, bruv.
They're in it, bruv. Actually.
Yeah.
A webcam frame? No way.
Not thread it.
Yeah, and I bet you could sell me one.
Stuck in there.
Wait, not on anyone, bro. I got lurked on 100.
Okay.
He got out.
100, dead.
Let me counter your webcam frame with a picture of my butthole.
Oh, no, he ain't. Oh, no, he's not.
Right in the butthole.
Kids in here, kids in here, kids in here.
Tread on me, you won't, little vaginas.
In the middle, lad.
In the butthole.
We're booted. Holy chase, this is a lot of lit.
Sound good?
Alright, screw this kid.
Yeah, fuck him. I'm ready.
Oh, those cones look pretty
juicy. Yeah, in the front one, close to you. I mean, yeah, on me.
Box? Yep. At it.
In the butthole.
Wait, oh.
From 120.
50 white.
Oh, there should be more.
Go chase that guy, I'm killing this solo on me.
I don't know how crash he is.
On me, solo.
I'm just killing someone else. I'm killing someone else.
Full bust.
We died my finger.
Shorter.
Yeah.
Do you kill that solo?
Yeah, then. I'm ready. I'm gonna varnish that up. It's his mother.
Audio,
Fuck.
audio.
I'm sorry, sorry. There's no new teams this week at Eval. Eval was after Div Cup last week. Yep.
Oh yeah.
They don't have force.
Who the fuck? Oh. You don't hit it after I pop it up. Ooh. Ooh, a little reset. Use it to hit the wall faster. Haha, I am so fast.
Big fella, hey. Come in that fella.
What a read.
Come in. Come on.
What a read. Put that. Right in the butthole.
Come kiss me.
Okay, how about a real counter offer? Instead of me buying any graphic artist bullshit, you pay me $10 and you get a straw. You put the straw inside my ass and then you suck the shit out of my ass. Cost you $10. How about that counter? Now that's a counter. No animals at all. Just you, my ass, and one straw. You go? Yay! Ooh.
I need heals.
Oh god. Like somebody. Somebody.
Wait, where's the solo? This guy? It's that guy, it's that guy.
Eight. Worthless fucking retard. Okay, ball chain. Oh, you dick. You fucking dickweed. Oh! Oh, look at this fucking challenge, son. I dare you. Hit it. Hit it. Someone. Ah!
I went in there with SMG only and
no direct, no jump.
What points did we get?
Yeah.
Number 2! What the fuck? Alright, I'm ending delay. Ending delay. Ending delay. We are back! Epic, we don't need squall watching this game. No delay, no delay, no delay, no delay. Woo! Also watch Epic well. Wait.
I'm watching Epic Well for less delay.
God, we actually checked out. Chill. Where's Epic?
Oh, fuck.
You're weirdo. Oh, I said, where's Epic? Epic, how the fuck is he holding that?
Dude, he has the... What? Yo. Oh my god.
Oh, he just made a ball. Wow.
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Why are you laughing?
I saw a funny TikTok.
On God, you're weird.
I'm not laughing at Epco.
Ah,
My boy.
done.
Oh my oh my, wait.
Did
what the
and
fuck? Oh my
done.
God.
Hey, when was he moving like that, Mud?
No.
No, it's good. He's in double bit. Who
He
is
is,
this?
he's
Who is
low
this?
ammo.
Bobby? Nice. Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh my
stop.
chill.
Bro.
Oh my god, he's low-key DTM, but it's working. Where's my mother?
Since when?
Where's my mother? Why is he still going?
Wait, Unk, just chill, Unk.
Unk?
Unk!
What are we doing, Unk?
Wait, Unk is fucking Unk.
Unk is moving!
Wait. Oh my god. Get the...
What's my dead?
Brother?
Big
Brother.
clicks? My pussies might be throbbing here.
Oh my god. Wait, he's actually crazy for this.
Brother,
by
my
the way. On
qual.
life he is.
No.
No.
Behind you. Ah! My bed! Oh my god!
Yo.
Ben!
Oh my...
How is this fucker alive?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bro, that's how this shit makes you feel.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Unk is
Oh my god.
moving!
He's actually fucking crazy.
Get up pump, get up pump, get up pump. Not DTM.
Epco might be... Just normal crash ride. Oh, I don't...
Nah, wait. Not a full.
Oh my god. Wait, why? Brother. Oh my god!
Oh my god! What Yo, holy fuck!
No!
Wait, 6 months.
Matt.
I mean, that
Yeah,
was. Whoa, capital D. He just said the reboot word. It's not alive? Not it needs to qual, Chad. Not it needs to qual. He is at. I think he only needs 20. They're doing the bush shot. They're doing
What's the bush shot? What are they
Sitting
doing?
in a bush center like we did.
They should have played that game out. Actually, no, they should.
Probably should
Asian Jeff, new tweet.
Capital
I
D?
did not shit on walls. Someone vouch me.
Bro. You know, the new 6 months, bro.
What would you do if, when I was staying with you at your penthouse, and I was just shitting all over your walls and like peeing on
I'm
the
not even
floor?
trolling. I mean this with a passion. I wouldn't play with you. Like, I wouldn't play with you in the game if you did that shit in real life. I wouldn't.
Really?
No, that's doing too much.
Even if it was the guest bathroom, I was shitting on the walls.
I don't give a fuck. Something's wrong with you if you did that. Like, we are not
Yeah, but
homies.
it'd be an accident.
I don't give a fuck if it's. Oh, if it's an accident, okay. Like, what do you
Jeff
mean?
accidentally shit all over the walls.
Bro, no, he didn't. Stop saying that.
That's what I heard.
It's gotta be rumor.
Okay, he didn't actually do it. I'm joking.
Okay, for real though, like, it could be an accident. Like, it actually could be an accident. I'd let it. I would let an accident slide. You know?
How do you accidentally poop on walls?
Like, if you have fucking, like, if you eat some crazy food and like you're running to the fucking bathroom and it just fucking comes out your ass. Like, I've never had an ass issue. I've never had a shitting issue, but I definitely could see it happening.
I used to poop the bed all the time when I was in high school.
Really?
That was a while ago though. I graduated and shit now.
Okay. Yeah, but definitely like shitting on the walls gets a little bit stinky. Literally.
It's like graffiti. You can make cool designs with it.
Alright, doing too much. Then uncomfortable here.
Yes, that's DTM.
Oh my. Big Moose? Australia?
Oh.
I'm excited for the Milk Cup, bro. I think I'm gonna bet money on it. I'm gonna fucking start wagering on this shit. Get my org. No. Get my org
Are you
banned off me.
going?
No. Well, I'm gonna be at TwitchCon for one day. But
So I was thinking about it, bro. Like, a quad solos, like, I could go to TwitchCon. Just like,
what's the
should I?
point?
Just get lit and shit.
Bro, you're such a loser. Oh my god, it makes me so mad.
What? No, I'm not.
Something about you just pisses me off. Yo,
Oh,
the
what?
50 months.
You're
Haven't
just
seen you
mad
streaming.
that
What
I
up,
fuck
Kazi?
bitches.
Crazy? Yeah, I'm mad that you have sex with why do you say that word, by the way? That's really disrespectful, by the way.
It sounds worse if I say something else. Like, what?
I mean, why are you saying the B word?
Bro, it's not a bad word.
Excuse you?
I don't
Females in
mean it.
chat? Beautiful, beautiful females in chat? Is Higgs a fucking dickhead for calling you guys the B word?
No, I'm not.
Why do you just go off of Muzz?
Who went off on Muzz?
Oh no, you like this game. Yes, my whole chat's saying yes, you're disrespectful as fuck. They're saying, wow, Higgins, I don't like you no more. I agree, I don't like
Sorry,
Higgins.
bitches.
You're saying it again?
But you're like the gay best friend, bro. That's what I realized.
Yeah.
When you first met Thea, did she think you were zesty?
No. Don't give those fucking
Don't lie,
vibes.
don't lie. Yes,
I'm not
you
lying.
do, bro.
No, I don't.
Like, man, come
Brother,
on,
you give
bro.
those vibes if you really want to speak on this.
No, I don't. You know, Bucky said yesterday on stream, he was talking crazy shit, by the way.
Really?
And then, you know what he said about me?
What'd he say?
He said being friends with pigs is like being friends with Lil Nas X. Like, what does that even mean, bro?
I agree.
Thing is, Bucky's a pussy. And he's all this talk on the internet, but when he sees me IRL, he doesn't do shit every time.
Really?
I'd fuck him up, I'm dead serious. Go for height, go for height! Good boy. Crush that up!
Wow.
No.
Wait, Oliver G needs to call. Word on the D.
Yo, click sis. How much for me to go in his room and unplug the Ethernet?
Dude, I would feel so guilty, bro. He needs 20
Oh,
points.
do it for 5. 5 cash app and I'm down.
$5?
$5 and I'll do it.
You're a piece of shit. You do that shit for 5 beans?
Yeah, what? Screw it.
You're a fucking piece of shit in 20 months.
Guess I'm a piece of shit.
Okay, he needs chat. Oliver OG needs 30 points. Does Oliver OG qual be realistic? Mods, run the predict.
I'm gonna yell.
Does
I'm gonna
Oliver
yell
OG qual?
so loudly.
He has a
I'm about to
delay.
yell so loudly.
He has a delay,
Let's
no?
see if he use it. Nah, he doesn't use delay.
Why?
Listen.
Bro, if I was in a stream, I would stream some fucking Oliver OG all tournaments. I'm joking.
Do you hear me? Oh, you can't hear me.
No. Yell louder.
Well, you used all that. Might be teaming you.
He might be on delay. He'd normally give me a reaction.
He has to be on delay. He has to.
Yeah.
150 brick. We're gonna chat. I need to go to the restroom. Can I go to the restroom? We have a fucking scar on the face.
What you got? Oh, wait. What I got?
What do you get?
I got some healthy ass shit.
Oh, good, man.
Raising Cane's Caniac combo.
Not today, buddy. Pee in that bottle. Meals from the fish downstairs? No. Nobody said. So which one? It's the past 2 days now. It's in the past 2 days.
Oh my god, I hear myself. Yo, click the chat. That does the caliber. What the sisters are? Who are they? Why are they famous?
Bro, Curlian doesn't trust Oliver.
Bro, you know they got that in the mall 2 minutes before we started.
Trillion and Oliver?
No,
That's our bad influence, Hydra and shit.
You know what they went to the mall for?
What?
Socks. Oliver needed socks.
So DoorDash socks.
Not even. Order them on Amazon.
Why not miss that? Were you interested?
Yeah, I would have.
Is he like full flying?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be back. He needs 20 points, I need 20 points, bro. We'll keep him up, food up. They make more. My birthday today? Wish you happy birthday, bro. Clint qualified. Clint has not missed a qualification in 2 years. That's crazy.
Dinosaur over there. Oh, jumped in.
Cap? It's not cap. Zero wins? Oh, yeah.
Down right. Get out! I'm fighting. 100? That's... Do it. Yeah. Crack, 100 crack. 100 crack on him, 100 crack. They're one, they're both one in there. There's no match.
Come to me. Stop play. Ready? Right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Straight out. 54. I'm going up on it. I got it. Another team on it. Watch your back. Drop. They're trying to spray. This team's looking. Who's right there? Right there. Go on there. Close back up. Going up. Right, we need to get this right.
They win this game. Surely they're valid, though. 100%. Where my food?
Hold up. Please spray the other team now. Go. What team on the right? What team on the right? Literally here. They're stuck in there. Okay, go. We're gonna get crashed on.
Here's the big end zone.
Capital D.
Go up. 100.
Nice. I got one. I'm building up one. You go fire.
Big ball on my mark.
That's fine. We just get under kill.
You want food more than your ugly performance? Yo, Flixie, it's normal for a human that needs to eat, okay, brother? Show the respect, okay?
30, 60 crack to one. I'm dropping. Jumping in. Full box. 150.
Dude might be better than sex.
No 50 on this kid. On the solo right with me. 150 on the right back. 70 white, 80 white. Back, kill him.
Oh, where's his mother in this game?
2v1. In here, in the middle.
Yes! My food's here!
They traded. Go. I'm straight. Where? On the wall. Break that bitch. Break this bitch. 200!
Oliver OG! Says Oliver OG! +5! Higgs is taking over the stream for 30 seconds. Higgs, the stream is yours.
Really loud. Slam his death.
Did you chop these kids, maybe? Come here.
So you guys know what that means.
Space. They're out. Slam. Tap face. We gotta go.
Pigs, you're fat? No, I'm not. I'm literally just big bone.
It's on my back.
Unlucky
walls.
genetics.
They're fighting, no? Ballas? Tap, I'm phasing us. I have 400 metal. Hold zone. Right, Ballas? Right here. I can hold floor, come here. I'm holding floor. They went through, I'm holding floor. On me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, Oliver.
I'm going through. I'm popping a big, hold me.
Show them why they call you the big Oliver OG.
I have 500 meds. Solo right here. Nice, get out. Get out. I'll play body.
Who
I got it.
is that?
I'm crash beds. Play zone, come here. Hit this. I got cocked, Bob. I'm running in. Are you with me or no? Watch your floors.
Oh my god!
Spots here.
Oliver OG's getting froggy, yeah?
We have height. Go up.
We're gonna hit his height. Ben?
Go up. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm front low.
You think Oliver OG's a good IGL?
I have two builds. What do you have? Any more chugs?
Do you think Curlian's a good duo for him?
Need a fizz. Again.
Yeah.
You go front left. Fizz quickly.
I mean, this is the best placements I'll ever get, right? Forgot, right?
Jump down left.
I'm in the Asian Jeff.
I'm on a kid's wall. Fighting it. Full box. 100.
I'm an Asian Jeff outplays 200 grams.
I got wall.
Oh, really? When I got
in her back, get out.
1 grams.
No.
In her back, Tarp. You can kill him.
When you play today.
We're gonna have to go left. Okay, follow me.
You got 7th. You got 6.
I have 0 builds. 0 builds. Phasing. Alright. You have any mats or no? We need to get in zone. Come. I have 0 builds. Or 2 builds. 1 build. We pull zone. Alright, zone ready.
Oliver, you just qualled. Oh my god.
Quad would a go.
Should be enough. It should be enough.
Wow. Wow.
Crusty. Crusty crabs.
What the fuck?
W qual, baby. Good stuff, Curly. Is that a movie or what? That was so like.
Why does his teammate not talk?
Win. Win.
He's quiet.
We can't do a Prendo chat because Fortnite chat can ruin this one, but can the Lion qual?
Oh my god, Donnie and Booga.
Yeah, they need the win.
Donnie and
or
Booga need a
like
qual.
a lot more kills in the top 3.
Tom's muted.
Canada won this
What,
game. Okay,
Curlian?
well, High Elam
No.
second will still do
Quiet.
it, chat. Don't ruin the dream. Shut up. We can still do this.
They need to get second.
He is, yeah.
Mods, make it yes, he did qualify.
The Lion King music went crazy, bro, but unfortunately, I
Just
think
say
it
he
might
did
not be the
qualify.
vibes right now. This is gonna be a hard qual. We'll see. Oh, Booga can get fraggy. Chill, bro. Booga's got 4 kills right now, man. Double the kills of Donnie, okay? Chill. The Lion can fight when he has to.
Let's go.
Thank you, is it Millet with the Prime? Thanks, dude.
Wait, you didn't grill chicken sub.
I feel like this is the team not a chops low key, or maybe.
Is Booga like? Is he in his like grind moment right now? I don't keep up to date.
Yes, Canada.
Is he grinding?
Hey, expense to the Prime 21. What's up, homie?
It's easy bing.
Nice.
There's no point until grands. Yeah, especially if he doesn't stream like it. I mean, but he needs to
He
get a
just
step.
started streaming.
Yeah, but he's streaming
I
like
don't think so,
for
bro. I think
reasons.
Donnie's crazy, man. It's an eval cup. Like I said, you shouldn't panic too hard about eval cups, man.
He's streaming Fortnite too.
Hope all is well with you and your family.
EA? Say the Prime.
Maybe you need to get on that.
You can't call your tab. It's going to take either a win, and we know he doesn't win because we watched Canada win this game. So unfortunately, it's going to take more elims and a second here to qual. The win is worth 9 kills though, so it's like, yeah. Who's watch this? Mr.
I think Donnie's good. I think Donnie's really good.
NJCFR is his Twitch.
Would you duo with
Go,
Booga?
bro.
Would I?
Yeah.
Like when?
In this
He does all
current
the
state
Booga
of
watch
the game.
parties, bro. He's a really nice guy.
No.
Chef gets lit up on the backside. Donnie hears that. He's trying to see if he can fight it. It's Jace. He's weak as well. They don't get the kill.
I almost
wanna,
hope
like,
they don't get
I wanna
second.
watch
They're
him.
gonna fall short.
I wish he
He needs
streamed,
so
bro.
many more kills. Now that I think about
I
it,
don't know
the
why
fact
he
that the
doesn't.
win is worth 9 kills is crazy. Is he Booga's version of Stack? Not really. Like he just does the streams, bro. He doesn't really do a bunch of tweeting and stuff like that. He just streams. So he was doing watch parties with Dorf Dad, Booga's dad. They used to watch Booga's games, but now Dorf Dad doesn't do it, and just NJC does it.
Paige, I don't know. Should I give 200? Yes, you should, Harry.
Oh. Oh, man.
I hate watching this, just like almost knowing they don't qual here. If we didn't know Canada won, I'd feel like there's definitely a chance they can do this. I think Boom Blast with a 19. Ooh, refresh.
Ryan's so healthy today.
Did Pete qual and just stop playing? Yeah, Pete didn't qual the last game. Or didn't queue the last game, I should say.
No,
Hey, Dip you with a 47. Thank you, bro.
Bruv. Bruv.
Oh my god, Josh. Begin chubbiness since 2018. I want to know how you got it. I want to know how you got it so I can do the opposite. You're a bitch.
Oh my god.
Highness, fuck you.
Beautiful play there.
Yo, His Highness, if you gift 100 right now, I won't queue finals.
No, he's lying.
No, I'm not.
You might do it. I mean, certainly isn't enough kills though, man. They got to get like, they need like 10 more kills or like 8 more kills. Ooh, Donnie goes down to Josh, bro. It's Josh, man.
Fuck.
Josh and Void's a scary ass duo, to be fair.
Prime Quadri in the big 25.
What's up,
You
Bricks?
know you're the reason Luca just died, right?
Okay, and you fucking cursed him.
Wow.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
He died to Josh.
Josh
Josh wouldn't
exist. Since Kanata won that game, I just knew like
You
it
might
was
be right.
near impossible to pull off that.
Oh.
All right. Ooh, already looking like good finals based that top 10 though. Holy shit! All right, qual was 224. One less than we could predict it, so no one gets across the line. Nice.
Guess what place we got, bro?
So
10,
50 teams in the
8,
finals. We have
8,
Ritual,
7.
Acorn, Dolzier,
We got 8,
Peterbot,
bitch.
Muzz, Saints,
It's months.
Muckataf, Clicks, Core, Barker, Arc, Zara, Creon, Void, Mason, Visuals, Chapass, Liam, Hellfire, Muskie, Troya, Sinetto, Gino, Cash, Rapid, Get the Balls, Oliver OG, Jerry's, Blanks, Xanders, Illusion, Aim, Grappadino, Chaos, Prox, Virgo, Tron, Seek, Harvey Blast, Glue, Stick, Liquor 3, Enough, Bull Slayer, Noisy, Matt Gallery, Chris Cole,
This guy still streams? Who you talking about?
Co's and Noah W players, bro. Only the best fucking teams make it to NA Div Cup Finals. Eval Cup Finals. My goat.
What the fuck you laughing at, Chubbs?
That's my boy. He's trolling you.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, word. Okay. Reminds me of Val's CSGO. I used to be. I don't have time to like watch. I wish I could though. Just watched it hell long ago. Hey man, well welcome back to the stream, man. Drop a fucking sub, drop 100 gifted, maybe drop some crazy shit. Like I don't know, man. Like you can drop. Okay, me and my chat. Okay, every single person watching right now have literally. I low-key regret my sub. You're not even fucking subbed, you bitch. I don't know what this chat turned into, but like, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah. Pecan. Oh my god. I'm joking. Jack Blade with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jock. Thank you, Jock.
That's it.
Booga did not qual.
Here you go, boy. Hey.
Didn't
Oh,
you
we're
and
10.
Dugan knock
You go,
Water
boy.
over in together?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, with Booga or with Bizzle. You got 5th one and then no. Thank you, Jack. First time you didn't call me 4. Because, bro, like, you gifted 700 gifted subs. So I can't get mad. I can't call you poor. Even though you only dropped a 5. I'm joking. Thank you, bro. I get the sub that was gifted to me. Guys.
How many gifted do you have to yourself?
I have 1,000, maybe more.
That's it? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yamza won.
Oh my god, Big Zorzor. The Big Zor.
I haven't heard you
Index.
say Zor in so long. That just gave me a nostalgic.
Nostalgic? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Is it time to warm up with some kids? Okay. All right. Okay, chat. We need to talk. Chat, we need to talk. I have an idea that I want to do that I've been low-key pursuing. Jack with another 5! Big fucking Jock! Thank you, Jock! Alright, guys. Alright, bro. I have this weird addiction of loving to shoot a basketball. Before y'all call me ass, I fucking cook Jason. I'm not that bad. Fuck Jason. No, I love Jason. But, okay. I wanna, my boy has, oh, we're actually gone. Wow. Well, it's fine. We'd love to be con. You know this is our 4th finals in a row that we're con in the eval?
Yeah, we're con every time.
No. Okay.
We've never died up one once.
That's true. Okay, chat. Listen. My idea, I want to basically make and build my own office with like a gym in it, with like a studio where I can put these fucking vending machines, like have like a spot there, but also have like a full fucking
Hello.
design like basketball court with like a home gym with the fucking like a lounge
Well-
and shit like.
Well, hello, dear.
Well, I have vending machines in my fucking. Okay, my one issue is like my living
Would you
space
like to see my
is
butthole?
just hashtag ad. Like I walk out of my room and I just see hashtag ads. Like I need some Cody shit. I need to redo my whole
You want
apartment.
to get rid of all this?
Like, I should add pictures of my girlfriend everywhere. Like my mom, like my brother, and
Is
like my
that
dad.
actually what you want to do?
Yeah.
You want it to be more like like homey and shit?
For $5, I'll show you my
It
butthole.
looks cool though.
It does look cool. Con again, I know. Real con. Peter's gone.
I'm sorry.
What if I switch to east though?
Why are we like this?
Then I'd kill myself. No, I wouldn't.
I don't know.
Back to what I was saying. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. If I'm basically buy and build my own studio. And I get a basketball
would that be
court.
where your setup is?
Like I'd have a setup there, but I'd probably not play from there. No. But like, the main thing is just so I can film shit there. Cause bro, I have a tiny. My apartment's very big, but when it comes to filming shit,
What would you film there?
I need a
Oh,
green
hello,
screen.
dear.
We just got con again. Holy fuck. Yeah, I can
This one touching.
Where's my mother? You can call me. I have a big penis. Grab.
You know,
You
it
break
takes
P's
a
ankles
minute
this
for
weekend,
these
Ruben, I
fours
got
to
you
kick
100
up.
for it. Big P's ankles this weekend, Ruben. I don't know if I'm playing.
Ooh, no, that would be smart. You should do
But
that.
how does that homie work?
On some like Mr. Beast shit.
Okay, but I've been looking into it since last one.
Alright. What's going on here? You got the phone ringing? I almost did it again. This team is commonly referred to as worthless. This is what you would know as worthless. That's a little crazy. Oh, buddy. Oh, dude. Make the pain end in 10 seconds. Let one go in. Love that. It's called a sacrifice. You get the fuck out of the lobby. Thank you.
That you know of, sure.
Sacrifice you for the greater good.
Yes,
Everyone that quits Fortnite becomes rich.
First to the egg.
That's the people that you know of. There's so many other rich people that are 20 that are.
Yeah, they all play Fortnite.
Okay, everybody has played.
Fuck the key. We just want the egg. You're not gonna get me like that. That was a little too quick. It ain't gonna be me.
Your core is mad unnecessary. That is. You're not. No, you're not wrong to an extent, but you are wrong.
No, I'm not. Like, bro, I guarantee you, if you went and tried to be rich at something else, you would be rich at something
Yes,
else.
because I have. Because I can't fail.
Okay, let's
Because
say
you have
all
when
your
you
money
have liquid
dumped
money,
away.
you cannot fail unless you are
Yeah,
literally
let's
stupid.
say all your money went out of your inventory.
Can I have
or
all
your,
my- okay,
Your bank. You lost all your money and you started something new.
Do I have my knowledge that I have right now?
guarantee you
Do I have all the knowledge that I have now?
Yes, because
Yeah,
of
because I'll
Fortnite.
become rich. No, without.
Yeah.
Because of my fucking business shit.
No, because of your Fortnite skills and shit.
Dude.
I'm telling you. Higgs is a dumbass. Just thinking of Biva and Booga.
No, no, he does have a point. You are
What
only
am I
thinking.
hearing?
You're only thinking about like the fucking people that you know that became rich off of Fortnite.
Bro, everyone came from Fortnite, bro. I'm telling you, bro. DM a random 20-year-old dude right now that's rich would say, did you grind Fortnite and try to be a pro? He'll say yes.
Oh, whatever. Fucking loser. You fucking dickweed. Charge.
You're my favorite person, bro.
Nope. Yep.
Look, not bad yourself. A little bit slow, but. Really, what game? Oh, 1v1s? Bro, I'm literally in my 1v1 map. Like. Oh, really? Bro, I'm in my shit fucking 1v1 and everybody. Like, all season 2 whenever I get on. What's up, bro? You ball?
Where's the 25 pumpkins? Where's the 25 pumpkins? Where's the 25 pumpkins?
Thank you, bro. That means a lot. You've been playing in my map all the time? You've never met me? Bro, I feel like the one way to meet me literally within a fucking day is just joining my map and 1v1 me. I fucking go through like 100 1v1s, not 100, like 50 1v1s when I do.
Bro, literally, what are we fucking getting right now?
You're pretty good, bro, I'll be honest.
20.
Yeah, I didn't send him it yet. But he probably thinks I'm scamming, bro. I'm gonna send him it today. Yeah. Thank you, bro. How old are you? You trying to go pro? This season, I've never heard of someone just coming in. Yeah, you should definitely play fucking combo. Yeah, so you should fight.
What the
Drop
fuck?
Twitter on me, kid. What's that at? Joshua. Joshua winning Joshua, yeah. Joshua got a lot better. Yeah, he's actually special. Really? Sorry, man. Thank you, bro. Ciao. GG's, bro. I love you too. Have a good night, alright? Thank you, bro. Big up. W kid. Okay, dude. Div 3, bro. This motherfucker. Dude.
Okay.
What the fuck is that loud? And why am I? I said, why am I not even? What the fuck? Dude. Okay, dude. Div 3, bro. This motherfucker. Dude. I said, why am I not even? 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 I said, why am I messy minutes. Yeah, we have echo because Higgs put his fucking headset on his chair. Come on, PC. Christmas is coming up, and we have a lot of shit going on in Christmas. What up, bro? What up, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
Daddy. How does he feel like to play again? He misses qualified. He misses qualified for finals for 4 games.
God, I fucking hate Rocket League players. You're all faggot retards. You can't even win with these fucking... Ugh. Well, you know what they are.
What was your best placement in the tournament?
It was recently. It was Div 3, top 300. But it's because every single week I'm going after a new teammates. Like last week I just found
Right here.
stick with, and we didn't have no chemistry.
What?
Okay. How are you doing in solos? 'Cause you just said you're really smart yourself. What place?
Actually, no. I actually think this.
Mic it out. I can't hear you right now.
I said last week I actually did okay, or the last tournament I did okay, in my opinion. But the week before
What place is okay?
To me, I think I placed top 800. I don't know.
Okay. Top 800 in solos?
Something, yeah, in solos. Well, no, not in general, but like just that tournament yesterday, I think it was, or no, it was Saturday, no, Sunday.
Yeah, but okay. Why are you okay? You said like you're a lot smarter than like all these people that are doing this, that, and that, right?
Yes, 110%.
But solos is the one thing that's all about you. I don't even play solos, and I got fucking like 4th in a league. Like, why, if you're the smartest person in the world and you're as good as you say you are, why are you not getting better than 800?
I feel like it's because whenever solo started, like the first 3 weeks, I had Peter Bot syndrome. Like I thought I was Peter Bot. I had so much confidence. I was keen. Everybody trying to drop 20 bombs, and then I would just die 50th place with 3 kills. And it was just like I was landing the hive. That was my main job. Trying to get medallions, trying to get walls, trying to get everything that I low-key can't. And that just scuffed my whole solo tournament. And then so like recently, I just started locking back in. And that's why
So again, in that context, why should you be mandated by law specifically to give up your bodily resources to save, right? The context of a human.
The Christmas cracker was once RuneScape's most loved item, until it became the centerpiece of the game's underground gambling scene. It triggered one of the largest botting booms in old-school RuneScape history, sent prices soaring more than 60-fold, and eventually forced Jagex to nerf the item beyond recognition. This is the story of how RuneScape's most iconic item lost its magic, and the rule breakers who made it happen. To tell this story, we have to go back to December 24th, 2001. To celebrate Christmas, Jagex decided to drop a brand new item all over Falador Park called Christmas crackers. Players could pick them up, use them on another player, and both players would receive a reward. One player would get a random item that ranged from a piece of coal all the way up to something valuable, like a rune full helm, while the other player would receive another new item, a party hat of a random color. Players didn't know it yet, but both Christmas crackers and the party hats within them would go on to become some of the rarest and most valuable items in RuneScape history, as after December 24th, Jagex would never spawn more Christmas crackers in RuneScape ever again. These kinds of items are known as holiday items, or more broadly, rares. They're special rewards released only during limited time seasonal events, like Christmas, Halloween, or Easter, and once those events ended, they were never obtainable again. Some, like party hats and Halloween masks, are tradable, and quickly turned into a status symbol of wealth. Others, like the Easter ring or yo-yo, are untradeable and serve more as fun souvenirs. Tradable rares were, and still are, the ultimate chase item for many of the game's players. So much so that in RuneScape 3, they've become unaffordable for the vast majority. Old school RuneScape, however, is a much different story. Soon after that version of the game was released, they were affordable. Perhaps too affordable. That low price would open the door to one of the largest botting and gambling explosions the game had ever seen. But first, let's talk about today's sponsor, Huel. To be honest, eating healthy isn't easy when the quick options are usually junk. If I'm too tired to cook, I end up ordering something I probably shouldn't. Huel Black Edition has been my fix for that. It's fast, healthy, and actually keeps me full. It's packed with nutrients, including vitamin C to support your immune system, and vitamin B12 to help reduce tiredness and fatigue, plus the right balance of protein, carbs, essential fats, and fiber to keep you going. Each shake has 40 grams of plant-based protein, over 6 grams of fiber, and 27 essential vitamins and minerals. And my favorite part, Black Edition powder starts at just $2.65 a meal and takes just 30 seconds to prepare. They have a load of flavors to pick from, but my favorite has to be cookies and cream. When you're in a rush, Huel also comes in a ready-to-drink version with the same great nutrition and taste. If you're ready to give it a try, click the link in the description and use code Colonello15 to get 15% off your order. Old School RuneScape was released in February of 2013, and at the time was an exact copy of RuneScape as it was on August 10th, 2007. However, everyone started with a fresh account. This meant that all of the old rares, like Christmas crackers, technically existed in the game's code, but nobody actually had any, and there was no way to obtain them. For a while, Jagex wasn't sure if they would ever release these items into Old School RuneScape, as they struggled to find a way to implement them into the game that would make everyone happy. After a lot of discussion and a few polls, they settled on a few different methods to bring rares back. First, they turned their re-release into a big spectacle. Over the summer and fall of 2013, a new rare item, or a set of rare items, would be released each week. On every world, only one would spawn at a time, randomly chosen from 100 possible locations. As soon as someone found the rare and picked it up, a new one would spawn in a different spot. It was a really cool event, and it unironically saved the game from closing. I actually have a whole video about that, which you'd probably enjoy. During and after this event, rares were, well, rare, and as a result, extremely valuable. But Jagex didn't want these items to eventually become unobtainable, like they are in RuneScape 3. So they decided to re-release them each year during their respective holiday events. The focus of this story is the Christmas Cracker, which would return every year as a reward for completing that year's Christmas event. Every player who finished it would receive 2 Christmas crackers, along with 2 of every party hat, 2 Santa hats, and a handful of other untradeable rares. To really drive home the idea that these items weren't meant to be the get-rich schemes they were back in 2001, Jagex also hosted events where moderators would spawn thousands of them on the ground for anyone to pick up, a tradition that actually still continues to this day. As a result, Christmas crackers became more common over the years, but for one big reason, they still remained far more valuable than other tradable rares. Much like opening a pack of Pokemon cards, once you crack a cracker open, there's no way to put it back together, and since they were only available for a few weeks each year, their price followed a predictable pattern. Right before that year's Christmas event, their value would crash, as players anticipated a flood of new crackers entering the game. After the event ended, prices would gradually climb again, until next Christmas when the cycle would repeat. But even during those crashes, crackers could still be sold for anywhere between 15,000 and 30,000 GP, making them one of the most consistently valuable holiday rewards in the game. Players would pick up on this, and many took part in the Christmas event every year simply for the crackers. They're somewhat valuable items that require almost no effort to obtain and felt like free money. Some players started treating them like investments, timing the market to buy low and sell high. But for the average player, it was more like, hey, I can get a solid chunk of GP just for playing the event. Unfortunately, bot farm owners would soon have the same realization and would begin creating scripts for the Christmas event every year. The event each year is incredibly easy to bot, as it never has any prerequisites. So you could sign up for a new account, complete Tutorial Island, and do the event all in under an hour. Every year, you would see tens of thousands of bots completing the event just for its rewards. However, bot farm owners ran into a slight problem. All of these bots were fresh off Tutorial Island, and a fresh account comes with a few restrictions. The restrictions have changed through the years, but at the time, new accounts couldn't trade items without having at least 18 hours of playtime or 7 quest points. On top of this, dropped items were only visible to the player who dropped them, item stacks and PvP were reduced to 1, and many commonly botted items couldn't be sold on the Grand Exchange. In short, the bots could farm the rewards, but they couldn't actually trade them over to the bot farm's owner. This meant they, in turn, couldn't sell those rewards for GP and sell that GP for real money, until they found a loophole. They discovered that they could use the general store to transfer items over. The bot accounts would go to a general store and sell the crackers to it. From there, the bot farm owner could then buy the crackers from the store, which the store now sold for just 1 GP each. The only downside was that the bot farm owner couldn't buy the item in noted form, so they would need to constantly run back and forth to the bank to make room in their inventory to buy more. But of course, they would automate the buying and banking process as well. botters would make billions of GP every year this way, but they had no idea that in 2022, Jagex was about to make an update that would soon make this method, and this is not an exaggeration, 60 times more profitable. But a bit of context is needed first. In the late 2000s, long before old school RuneScape was created, RuneScape had a growing problem with player-run games of chance, or as most players and even Jagex themselves called it, gambling. Crowds would gather in busy areas like the Grand Exchange to take part in all kinds of player-made betting games. The most common one was called dicing, and it worked like this. Let's say you had 100,000 coins you wanted to bet. You'd walk up to a trusted player known as a dicing host, trade them your 100k, and they'd use an item called a dice bag to roll a number between 1 and 100. The number the host rolled would then be automatically posted in the game's chat. Most hosts followed the same rules. If the number was above 55, you won double your money. If it was below 55, they kept your bet. It was simple, exciting, and completely unregulated. The system relied entirely on trust, and with large amounts of gold changing hands, scams were inevitable. Before long, entire clans were built around gambling. Hosts were real-world trading their gold for thousands of dollars, and Jagex found themselves with an in-game casino they never intended to create. They would go on to remove the dice bag from the game entirely, but it wasn't long until more games using different items popped up, like the flower game, where hosts planted a mithril seed, and the color of the flower that spawned decided the winner. Or the horse game, where players would guess which phrases would appear above the host's head when they played with a toy horse. Players would gamble with just about any item that could be used to produce a random outcome. They would certainly be using Christmas crackers to gamble with if they weren't already worth billions of gold at the time. By 2013, Jagex had officially banned player-run games of chance from RuneScape, which we now know as RuneScape 3, and removed most of the items used for gambling. The scene gradually faded away, and when old school RuneScape launched later that year, Jagex's developers ensured history wouldn't repeat itself. They removed or altered every item that could be used for games of chance before the issue ever resurfaced. But both RuneScape 3 and old school had one large game of chance left, one that had existed since 2004 and was not player-run, the Duel Arena. It was a massive coliseum in the Caribbean desert where players could challenge each other to one-on-one fights and bet gold or items on the outcome. Players would bet millions or even billions on fights that would be over in less than a minute. Many billionaires were made here, but even more players walked away with nothing. The community surrounding the Duel Arena was enormous. At any hour of the day, you could visit and find hundreds, if not thousands of players looking to duel. Over the years, many called for the arena's removal, but Jagex didn't take action until July of 2022. That month, the Duel Arena was permanently removed from the game and replaced with Het's Oasis in RuneScape 3 and the PvP arena in old school RuneScape. With the arena gone, players looking for games of chance were quickly running out of ways to gamble in both versions of the game. The removal of the Duel Arena didn't kill the desire, it just scattered it. Gambling would mostly die off in RuneScape 3 after this, but over the following months, a few alternatives would become popular in old school RuneScape. The first were gambling bots, automated accounts that acted just like the old gambling hosts from the late 2000s. Instead of using in-game items like dice bags or flowers, these bots relied on a random number generator. Players would trade them the gold, the bot would roll a number, and instantly pay out if the player won. At least that's how it was supposed to work. In reality, there was nothing stopping the person running the bot from rigging the odds or making it pay out only when they felt like it. Keep that in mind next time you see one of these bots at the GE, as they're still around today. Deathmatching also became a popular way to gamble. Two players would agree to fight to the death in the wilderness or on a PvP world, staking gold or valuable items on the outcome. In theory, the winner got everything. In practice, many fights ended in scams, disconnects, or one player backing out after losing. Clans would pop up around deathmatching to act as middlemen and enforce rules, but they were far from perfect. Now, none of these methods would compare to what came next. In the days following the Duel Arena's removal, one item in particular caught the attention of gamblers in old school RuneScape: Christmas crackers. Almost overnight, their price began spiking, as players realized they could be used as a new, unregulated way to gamble. The method was simple. You'd give a gambling host some GP, and they'd use a Christmas cracker on you. As you know, when a cracker is pulled, one player gets a random item, and the other gets a party hat. If If you got the hat, you won. If not, you lost your bet. It was essentially RuneScape's new version of dicing. Now, because the odds of getting a party hat from a Christmas cracker were 50-50, hosts needed to take a cut. Let's say a player bet 100 million gold and won. Instead of getting 200 million back, they'd likely get 180 million. That 20 million difference was the host's cut, ensuring that even with perfectly even odds, the house would always come out ahead over time. It also helped cover the cost of the cracker itself. They were the perfect item for the job, as unlike in RuneScape 3, crackers in old school were still relatively cheap, selling for around 50,000 gold at the time. As this game of chance grew in popularity, it didn't take long for automation to follow. Within days, gambling bots started appearing on nearly every world, running scripts to pull crackers non-stop. But unlike the older gambling bots, these ones couldn't easily cheat the outcome. The cracker's mechanics were built into the game itself. Unless they outright scammed you by taking your gold and logging off, the result was completely random. Like usual, prices for Christmas crackers rose rapidly leading up to December, only to crash right before Christmas when the new batch was about to enter the game. But that Christmas, things were different. More bots than ever before were created to automate the event, pumping record numbers of crackers into the game. Despite so many crackers coming into the game that year, the demand was so high that after Christmas, they would quickly start to climb again. Fast forwarding to the 2023 Christmas event, and prices were steady heading in. Demand was through the roof, and for the first time, there was no pre-event crash at all. Botters were preparing for another massive payday, setting up hundreds of automated accounts ready to farm the rewards. But this time, Jagex was ready. They were fully aware that Christmas crackers were being used for gambling, and made a small but effective change. In order to claim the cracker, along with any other tradable rewards from the event, players needed at least 20 hours of playtime. Only after reaching that milestone could they return and collect their rewards. As a result, far fewer crackers entered the game than botters or gamblers had anticipated. And when the event ended, the sudden lack of supply sent prices skyrocketing. It wasn't long before Reddit and a few content creators caught on to the quickly increasing prices. Posts about it hit the front page of the 2007 Scape subreddit, and videos covering the surge were pulling in tens of thousands of views. Now, even average players were investing in Christmas crackers. A lot of discussion and a few polls, they settled on a few different methods to bring rares back. First, they turned their re-release into a big spectacle. Over the summer and fall of 2013, a new rare item, or a set of rare items, would be released each week. On every world, only one would spawn at a time, randomly chosen from 100 possible locations. As soon as someone found the rare and picked it up, a new one would spawn in a different spot. It was a really cool event, and it unironically saved the game from closing. I actually have a whole video about that, which you'd probably enjoy. During and after this event, rares were, well, rare, and as a result, extremely valuable. But Jagex didn't want these items to eventually become unobtainable like they are in RuneScape 3.
You have your iPod Touch and you forgot the passcode. I'm going to show you Apple steps which will teach you how to remove the passcode even without you knowing it. So keep in mind, this comes from Apple directly on their Apple support website. I'll leave it in the description if you hate me and you don't want to listen to what I have to say. However, I recommend you watch this guide from start to end, and by the end the passcode will be removed. So a quick disclaimer is that you needed to have owned this iPod Touch in order for this tutorial to work without any issues. So if you bought this from eBay and there was a passcode already on the iPod Touch, or you're planning on, click on this one, download iTunes for Windows Now 64-bit. Don't download it from the Microsoft Store, download this one right here. So once you downloaded this one, you just want to open up the iTunes application like so. Now if you have a Mac, you don't need to download iTunes at all. Instead, you open up the Finder app, then select the iPod, and you're going to see this message here. There is a problem with the iPod Touch. What you're going to do is you see this restore button, you're going to click on the restore button. Now if you accidentally close out this message, just click on the X, then restore iPods. What it's going to do is you're going to see this message here. Just click on restore and update. This will take a couple of hours, guys. It will take a couple of hours. So what it's going to do is it's going to download the latest firmware file for the iPod Touch. This is around 5 to 6 gigs, so it may take a couple of hours for that to download. And once that's downloaded, it's going to flash that firmware file onto your iPod. Now, if your internet is unstable, this download may fail, so it may take multiple attempts of clicking on the restore iPod in order to get this working. And then once that's done, you can be brought back to the setup screen, and in the setup screen, you can set up your iPod Touch like normal. Now, if you watch this far, one very important thing to note is when you restore the iPod Touch, if you do not know the Apple ID password which was set on the iPod Touch, you'll be locked out of it for good. That's just something really important to keep in mind. So just make sure, if you follow this process, that you do remember the password to your Apple ID. If you don't remember it, then you're kind of screwed. You know, regardless, you're either on the disabled screen or you're going to be on the activation screen. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. But with that being said, thanks for watching. See you guys later. Bye bye.
You might have seen that since the government shutdown, Kristi Noem and the Trump administration
So they decided to re-release them each year during the respective holiday events. The focus of this story is the Christmas Cracker, which would return every year as a reward for completing that year's Christmas event. Every player who finished it would receive 2 Christmas crackers, along with 2 of every party hat, 2 Santa hats, and a handful of other untradeable rares. To really drive home the idea that these items weren't meant to be the get-rich schemes they were back in 2001, Jagex also hosted events where moderators would spawn thousands of them on the ground for anyone to pick up, a tradition that actually still continues to this day. As a result, Christmas crackers became more common over the years, but for one big reason, they still remained far more valuable than other tradable rares. Much like opening a pack of Pokemon cards, once you crack a cracker open, there's no way to put it back together, and since they were only available for a few weeks each year, their price followed a predictable pattern. Right before that year's Christmas event, their value would crash, as players anticipated a flood of new crackers entering the game. After the event ended, prices would gradually climb again, until next Christmas when the cycle would repeat. But even during those crashes, crackers could still be sold for anywhere between 15,000 and 30,000 GP, making them one of the most consistently valuable holiday rewards in the game. Players would pick up on this, and many took part in the Christmas event every year simply for the crackers. They're somewhat valuable items that require almost no effort to obtain and felt like free money. Some players started treating them like investments, timing the market to buy low and sell high. But for the average player, it was more like, hey, I can get a solid chunk of GP just for playing the event. Unfortunately, bot farm owners would soon have the same realization and would begin creating scripts for the Christmas event every year. The event each year is incredibly easy to bot, as it never has any prerequisites. So you could sign up for a new account, complete Tutorial Island, and do the event all in under an hour. Every year, you would see tens of thousands of bots completing the event just for its rewards. However, bot farm owners ran into a slight problem. All of these bots were fresh off Tutorial Island, and a fresh account comes with a few restrictions. The restrictions have changed through the years, but at the time, new accounts couldn't trade items without having at least 18 hours of playtime or 7 quest points. On top of this, dropped items were only visible to the player who dropped them, item stacks and PvP were reduced to 1, and many commonly botted items couldn't be sold on the Grand Exchange. In short, the bots could farm the rewards, but they couldn't actually trade them over to the bot farm's owner. This meant they, in turn, couldn't sell those rewards for GP and sell that GP for real money, until they found a loophole. They discovered that they could use the general store to transfer items over. The bot accounts would go to a general store and sell the crackers to it. From there, the bot farm owner could then buy the crackers from the store, which the store now sold for just 1 GP each. The only downside was that the bot farm owner couldn't buy the item in noted form, so they would need to constantly run back and forth to the bank to make room in their inventory to buy more. But of course, they would automate the buying and banking process as well. Botters would make billions of GP every year this way, but they had no idea that in 2022, Jagex was about to make an update that would soon make this method, and this is not an exaggeration, 60 times more profitable. But a bit of context is needed first. In the late 2000s, long before old school RuneScape was created, RuneScape had a growing problem with player-run games of chance, or as most players and even Jagex themselves called it, gambling. Crowds would gather in busy areas like the Grand Exchange to take part in all kinds of player-made betting games. The most common one was called dicing, and it worked like this. Let's say you had 100,000 coins you wanted to bet. You'd walk up to a trusted player known as a dicing host, trade them your 100k, and they'd use an item called a dice bag to roll a number between 1 and 100. The number the host rolled would then be automatically posted in the game's chat. Most hosts followed the same rules. If the number was above 55, you won double your money. If it was below 55, they kept your bet. It was simple, exciting, and completely unregulated. The system relied entirely on trust, and with large amounts of gold changing hands, scams were inevitable. Before long, entire clans were built around gambling. Hosts were real-world trading their gold for thousands of dollars, and Jagex found themselves with an in-game casino they never intended to create. They would go on to remove the dice bag from the game entirely, but it wasn't long until more games using different items popped up, like the flower game, where hosts planted a mithril seed, and the color of the flower that spawned decided the winner, or the horse game, where players would guess which phrases would appear above the host's head when they played with a toy horse. Players would gamble with just about any item that could be used to produce a random outcome. They would certainly be using Christmas crackers to gamble with if they weren't already worth billions of gold at the time. By 2013, Jagex had officially banned player-run games of chance from RuneScape, which we now know as RuneScape 3, and removed most of the items used for gambling. The scene gradually faded away, and when old-school RuneScape launched later that year, Jagex's developers ensured history wouldn't repeat itself. They removed or altered every item that could be used for games of chance before the issue ever resurfaced. But both RuneScape 3 and Old School had one large game of chance left, one that had existed since 2004 and was not player-run, the Duel Arena. It was a massive coliseum in the Caridian Desert where players could challenge each other to one-on-one fights and bet gold or items on the outcome. Players would bet millions or even billions on fights that would be over in less than a minute. Many billionaires were made here, but even more players walked away with nothing. The community surrounding the Duel Arena was enormous. At any hour of the day, you could visit and find hundreds, if not thousands of players looking to duel. Over the years, many called for the arena's removal, but Jagex didn't take action until July of 2022. That month, the Duel Arena was permanently removed from the game and replaced with Het's Oasis in RuneScape 3 and the PvP arena in Old School RuneScape. With the arena gone, players looking for games of chance were quickly running out of ways to gamble in both versions of the game. The removal of the Duel Arena didn't kill the desire, it just scattered it. Gambling would mostly die off in RuneScape 3 after this, but over the following months, a few alternatives would become popular in Old School RuneScape. The first were gambling bots, automated accounts that acted just like the old gambling hosts from the late 2000s. Instead of using in-game items like dice bags or flowers, these bots relied on a random number generator. Players would trade them the gold, the bot would roll a number, and instantly pay out if the player won. At least that's how it was supposed to work. In reality, there was nothing stopping the person running the bot from rigging the odds or making it pay out only when they felt like it. Keep that in mind next time you see one of these bots at the GE, as they're still around today. Deathmatching also became a popular way to gamble. Two players would agree to fight to the death in the wilderness or on a PvP world, staking gold or valuable items on the outcome. In theory, the winner got everything. In practice, many fights ended in scams, disconnects, or one player backing out after losing. Clans would pop up around deathmatching to act as middlemen and enforce rules, but they were far from perfect. Now, none of these methods would compare to what came next. In the days following the Duel Arena's removal, one item in particular caught the attention of gamblers in Old School RuneScape: Christmas crackers. Almost overnight, their price began spiking, as players realized they could be used as a new, unregulated way to gamble. The method was simple. You'd give a gambling host some GP, and they'd use a Christmas cracker on you. As you know, when a cracker is pulled, one player gets a random item, and the other gets a party hat. If you got the hat, you won. If not, you lost your bet. It was essentially RuneScape's new version of dicing. Now, because the odds of getting a party hat from a Christmas cracker were 50-50, hosts needed to take a cut. Let's say a player bet 100 million gold and won. Instead of getting 200 million back, they'd likely get 180 million. That 20 million difference was the host's cut, ensuring that even with perfectly even odds, the house would always come out ahead over time. It also helped cover the cost of the cracker itself. They were the perfect item for the job, as unlike in RuneScape 3, crackers in Old School were still relatively cheap, selling for around 50,000 gold at the time. As this game of chance grew in popularity, it didn't take long for automation to follow. Within days, gambling bots started appearing on nearly every world, running scripts to pull crackers non-stop. But unlike the older gambling bots, these ones couldn't easily cheat the outcome. The cracker's mechanics were built into the game itself. Unless they outright scammed you by taking your gold and logging off, the result was completely random. Like usual, prices for Christmas crackers rose rapidly leading up to December, only to crash right before Christmas when the new batch was about to enter the game. But that Christmas, things were different. More bots than ever before were created to automate the event, pumping record numbers of crackers into the game. Despite so many crackers coming into the game that year, the demand was so so high that after Christmas, they would quickly start to climb again. Fast forwarding to the 2023 Christmas event, and prices were steady heading in. Demand was through the roof, and for the first time, there was no pre-event crash at all. Botters were preparing for another massive payday, setting up hundreds of automated accounts ready to farm their rewards. But this time, Jagex was ready. They were fully aware that Christmas crackers were being used for gambling, and made a small but effective change. In order to claim the cracker, along with any other tradable
was the
rewards
movie?
from the event, players needed at least 20 hours of playtime. Only after reaching that milestone could they return and collect their rewards. As a result, far fewer crackers.
Yeah, I never played RuneScape, unfortunately.
We can get Christmas crackers.
We call those
Crackers
fireworks,
entered-
Kimchi.
Yo, but RuneScapers call them crackers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The game than botters or gamblers had anticipated,
gamble
and
with
when
them.
the event ended, the
Oh,
sudden
really?
lack of supply sent prices.
I was literally I was just talking to my entire family about how, like, if I get an internship in Vegas, I would move in with you. So they're like, sure, go for it. They were just like, sure, whatever.
Yo, tell them to send you down here with a motorcycle. We could hit the highways.
Oh, you don't want to take up your ass while we're going on the highway?
I don't have a passenger seat on my bike.
Oh, you don't? Aw. Don't worry, I'll bring my bike.
Nice. I'll
My
get a
pedal bike.
fuck that. I'll get a sidecar.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. On a Ducati, doing like 130.
That's so funny.
That'd be so cool. Fuck that. How are you up in Canada and you're not, dude, you're in such a small minority of people not driving a manual transmission? Like, it's an American thing. Do you know how to drive a manual?
No, but I do want to learn.
Yeah, you're in a small minority of people. In America, you're in the majority not knowing,
The majority.
but
yeah.
the rest of the world, it's a minority.
Oh, yeah.
That's so funny. It'd be so easy to learn because we could just go to like a realistic sim racer somewhere.
Right.
You can literally
Be so
stall the
sick.
car like in the game and you'll know that you're not balancing it right. It's literally just a teeter-totter. Like as you let off the clutch, you're giving it a little gas. And because you already have experience driving, there's no real risk of you like giving too much gas because you know how much gas is appropriate to start moving forward and shit.
Right.
So it should be a fairly easy learning experience for you. But there's nothing like it. Like you gotta learn because everything has a clutch in it. Motorcycles, every car worth owning. Fuck it. I don't think jet skis. Jet skis are all like one gear. Oh my god, that just worked.
Huh?
I just restored. Oh wait. Yeah, holy shit. I just restored this iPod.
Oh shit. Fuck yeah.
And it like let me, even though someone else's iCloud was signed in. Like, I guess because
Oh.
it's so old, it's like pre-security. Damn, this thing's cool as shit. It's I wonder what gen it is. I guess I could look up right here. General about. MC. iPod Touch 4th gen, 32 gigs? Yeah, that's it. Holy shit. This thing's selling for $300?
What the fuck?
Yeah, classic iPods are going up, and I have some like old school iPods, and the new thing is to like retro mod them with like a USB-C and upgraded like flash memory that's like way higher and shit, like 1 or 2 terabytes. Yeah. And those sell for a lot, like $400 or $500. God damn, pre-owned, yeah, like at $200-300 this thing's selling for used. Wow. I need to get the back polished, it'll look brand new again. How cool is that? Oh yeah. Damn, it won't even let you connect to the App Store because it's too old.
Bro.
That's fucked up.
Someone did a poll on X. The poll says, who would you rather have babysit your children? Nazis or transgenders? Which one do you think got 94% of the votes?
Oh, the Nazis, of course.
Yes.
It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Stupid Wi-Fi bullshit. My god. It's still early.
It's getting so fucking cold here, by the way. It was literally -6 this morning.
Jesus. Well, in Canadian weather?
Celsius.
What's -6 in Fahrenheit?
Probably 20 something. No, can't be that low.
No, you fucking idiot. What is -6 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Fucking idiot. 21, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fucking yikes, dude.
Oh shit, I forgot something. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, look at that shit. That's something. Yeah, look at the back of that. Yeah. Yeah. Just,
Aw, rip, yeah, I see it.
That's just go
I mean,
fast.
a crack can go up my ass, I guess.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, just go fast. One person go fast,
Right.
that's all. Oh, fuck. God, I love that thing. It's so scary, like, how much in control you are at such insanely high speeds. Like, bikes usually
Right.
feel so unstable. But my god, the wings, shit like that, how aerodynamic the rear end is, just cuts through the wind and sucks you to the ground. Amazing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh god, the new fucking... This thing, look at this shit. Look at that thing. That's the new V4R.
Yo.
That's the new homologated race bike.
That's crazy. Timmy just said he'll take it for free.
Right. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Look at the bottom of the bike. Like, the bottom of the body. You see how it's, like, poking out towards the bottom now?
Yeah.
That's a whole new, like, aerodynamic,
Really?
invention. Yeah. So now when you're, like, leaned over, like, crazy leaned over, that'll help suck your bike to the ground. Help increase your traction when you're super leaned
wow.
over. Yeah. Yeah. Ducati's the first to figure that out in the wind tunnel. Yeah, that bike is fucking ridiculous. The fastest race bike money can buy, hands down. It's not even
That
close.
is crazy.
Yeah. a power to weight ratio that like you have to spend more than $3 million to find a car with a similar power to weight ratio.
Right. Like that's absurd.
Right, and that bike cost 54,000 American. What's 54,000 American in Canadian? Like 75K.
God damn.
But think about that, 75K instead of 5 million Canadian. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, big difference.
Just a little.
Welcome to your new iPod. Get started.
What were the places you were talking about for internships in Vegas?
MGM, Caesars, the big boys, the big entertainment conglomerates. I figured they are probably the only entities that can afford intern program shit like that. Hit the Indeed, whatever resources are posting. But MGM, Caesars, what else? Boyd, BYOD, Boyd Gaming. It's fucking massive. And who knows? You might find like a little Indian casino somewhere in the city, or
Good lord.
getting started like in the back end of a smaller casino. I could see that.
Right.
Nice. Well, I guess it's time to take off the contact. Since one just decided to hop out of my eye. What a piece of shit.
It's fun.
Nice. What else? Oh yeah. Now there's some bullshit about companies having to pay $100,000 to hire foreign workers, like H-1Bs and shit. So.
Damn.
Good luck with that.
Shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So at least.
Wouldn't they also need to get a fucking work permit to work in the U.S.?
Yeah. That's only if you're getting paid, though.
Ah, so I wouldn't need to do it if I have an internship.
Technically, I think it'd be volunteering legally. Which would classify like a whole nother thing. You could get in here like on humanitarian grounds type shit, since you're like volunteering, like, you know, there's always ways to navigate.
Right.
Especially because you're explicitly not getting paid, or you wouldn't be. At least, you know, under an unpaid internship thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What other iPods we got?
Is it the Caesars Entertainment shit?
Huh.
Like the fuck is this shit?
The iPhone 3GS?
Caesars Entertainment offers in Las Vegas, Nevada, aimed at providing students with hands-on experience in cybersecurity operations and strategic implementation. The internship focuses on. Okay, so it is entertainment. What the fuck? Weird.
Interesting. I got a working SIM card. Maybe go back to the iPhone 3GS.
Ooh. Maybe. This must be older. Get that really spiked to me. You got the money. Probably every penny you have, but Probably.
you could get it.
Right around for a couple days, you know.
Could be yours for the low, low price of everything.
The low price of your entire bank account.
Smoking deal?
Sounds legit.
Skyrocketing. It wasn't long before Reddit and a few content creators.
Right, we can quick dead anyone we want to in 2 seconds.
So,
Drop some scratch
the
pads.
swarmy team.
Okay. Well, let's pattern. Should we see one? Like, we don't need to have a
Yeah,
designated.
I'm padding.
I'm gonna use other pad.
Padding to Pluto Hills.
One other pump. We have 0 search. Kids have to come to us though. Like, there has to be a team.
Damn. I remember I've had some of the most insane bans on Rocket League. I've been banned for like a month at a time for 30 days. And that happened like 2 or 3 times.
I'm looting like llama house and shit.
Damn.
All that crust.
6 minis, 6 chugs. Triple down.
I forget what it
That's
was.
crazy.
The screen says something crazy like 360-hour ban or something. And you do the math and it's like, yeah, 30 days or something. That's fucked up, dude.
Jesus.
It's fucked up. I hate it. That shit pissed me off.
I wonder fucking why.
Oh,
It's weird.
but that's what led me to creating fucking 6, 7, 8 different accounts.
Right.
I was like, alright, you motherfuckers, you want to do that? Be like, why don't we play a game and see how many fucking accounts I can get egregiously banned at a time until my main's unbanned.
These boys will trade me. These boys
That
will
was
trade
pretty
me.
much the
Right.
goal.
Basically, yeah.
I'm building up.
Got one more chest, baby.
Ready?
Audio. Yeah, it's on my stream too. People always complain. My PC guy said he doesn't know what it is.
It's a far PC guy.
Yeah. Where are they?
I don't know. They've got already.
Oh my god, bro. I got fears so good today. I've never had like a chat just light up laughing before. It was so good. So in the middle, like he's doing this, I don't know, like 1v1-a-thon thing with like the creator or what the pros rack up a bunch of money the more they win and all that. So like in between matches, he was waiting for like Moxie or something to like, because he was like competing with a friend or something, so they're waiting for him to finish so he can play. I don't remember. And
Yeah, I'm not
so he hops on Nintendo 64 emulator. He's like a pretty decent speedrunner at like Super Mario. So he's speedrunning, doing his thing, and he finishes, and he's like, yeah, chat, we did it, you know, we got a time. And he's like, you know, all happy just about finishing the first run. And then I type, I thought speedruns were fast.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Bro, the poor guy.
And he read that, and he looked so defeated, bro, and then the chat just lit up. Oh my god.
It's funny as fuck.
Fucking banger, bro.
That's so good.
I'm not thinking zone.
Oh man, what a banger. I should have clipped
6
it.
minis, 3 bigs. What do you?
Oh my
Right.
god, dude.
There's crash pad here too if you want to crash pad down.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so proud of that. Holy shit, bro. We got him. We fucking got him.
I think kids are gonna be in the open and gas right now.
Oh my god. I have too much fun with this.
We're not gonna get damn if we go center here. Now let's go center, come.
We don't have 6 crash pads.
Right, they're gonna go for the thing.
Five. Yeah, I mean, we still
I'm
need
gonna
to
use
kill
a crash
because
pad.
we only have
Bro, I
your
feel
crash
like
pads.
this team left.
Yeah, to get the thing. And we can camp
Like
out.
we only have my crash pads?
Yeah, I don't have 6.
Wait, do you have 3?
I don't know. You know that.
Yeah, but we only have 6. Wait, are you triple gun?
Oh, bro, I
triple
counted this a
heal?
million times, yeah.
I thought you were carrying 6 shots.
No, I count that I have triple gun and I have 6 minutes to shots.
It's crazy how much thinner
We were in a key, it's even
the
better.
air is than this
Sure.
like old ass fucking iPhone 3G. This thing's thin as fuck it for being what it is.
Right.
There was only what? I think it's 5 or 6. The iPhone 5 or the iPhone 6 was like the thinnest iPhone ever made until the Air. I fucking love it. I love it so much.
They're here.
The iPhone Air is just the greatest
Let's
feeling
go.
thing in the world, dude. Every time you pick it
Right.
up, it's just such a treat. It's so hard to believe, like, this is a fucking brand new iPhone with all their shit packed into it, and you're like holding this measly ass screen. It feels so good. I hated how uncomfortable that last, what did I have? The 17 Pro Max? So uncomfortable in the hand. Pretty sure you have the same exact body and everything. The corners are just too sharp.
I was 17, yeah.
Yeah, that thing murdered my pinky when you would hold it and put your pinky under it. Like, fuck.
Can we PG them?
No.
Makes sense. Check that.
You could fake it.
I'm
I could go.
actually so annoyed right now.
I could go below and drop it.
No.
That's not a bad idea. No, it's a great idea. I swear, you shoot west and I farms. I break it so they can't hear me.
They're gonna hear it.
The battery's not even close to being an issue. Like, this modern, efficient battery in the air, like, bro.
Shooting people.
Shoot.
Like, it doesn't feel much different than my 17 Pro Max felt, like, with battery life and how much I use it.
It's so obvious. They're barely above
That's
us.
kind of blowing my mind.
The Reeboks is up.
But it makes sense. That's why they disabled, or they didn't, it's 5.
Are we burning bigs
The
or chugs?
GPU or the CPU in it is like a 5 core instead of the 6 in the
Just 415.
regular
So
Pro Max
boring.
and Pro.
I use a chug.
And I think that made all the fucking
Can we surge
difference.
like that or no?
Yeah. I need to make another box. This way.
Big brain move. And then the new Pro Maxes have vapor chambers in them.
Oh, really?
The first iPhone ever, yeah, with the vapor chamber.
God damn. I completely forgot about that, yeah.
And the heat, not even close. Genuinely, the 17 Pro Max, and I would carry it naked with the bumper case like I do this, so it was like free to breathe and shit, you know? And that thing got significantly hotter in the back than this thing does in its hot spot right under the camera.
Makes sense.
God, shout out to the air.
Adding in.
Look at this kid's.
Wish this 3G would fucking turn on. Jesus Christ, the battery is so dead.
Pre-edit?
Yeah, they were doing
I
some
thought I
weird shit.
charged all these old pieces of shit like a week ago.
That's what you think.
Yeah, probably like months ago.
Probably.
Can't wait till next season to see that new Ducati racing. That's gonna be so
Hell yeah, bro.
sick.
435.
Nothing. That thing's gonna fucking
fizz.
dominate. I just know it
Yeah,
is.
we'll kill someone on our tape.
Nobody has designed anything close to that yet.
Hopefully.
Like I get
This guy's got jump.
30, 60 right, to the right. Is that boy solo?
Stanley's in her
I need this
Minecraft.
team to go.
Damn, this
Two crash
thing
outs on the mountain, by
says,
the way.
due to the nature of our work, U.S.
Two crash outs on the
citizenship is
mountain.
required for all positions. Rip.
My team went. Come here. Look at this. 3, 2, 1. Slide.
Just get your
citizenship
This team is so fucking
Just get your
losers.
citizenship.
You're fine, bro.
You'd be dual citizen.
Yeah. After full
Are you lived there for 5 years?
Is that what you gotta do to get your?
Mm-hmm.
There's like
You have to
barely anyone in
actually
front
live
of
here for
us.
5 years.
Yep.
I don't know.
From the rest of the rock.
Or you just marry.
There's no one in this. I'm gonna just go on top of it.
Just marry into it.
I gotta give that to
Yeah, you wanna
Four,
fuck?
five. Solo right here, by the
Signed
way.
marriage papers.
Guaranteed.
They're trying to make that illegal too. No
Yep.
more gay marriage.
I got that once, I'm fine. Give me big.
Mm-hmm.
445.
Move your marker. 30 on this kid. Back shot it. Back.
You should. Nope. No. Get down.
Back.
That's a solo. That place the scratch pad. I don't know where you went. Still up.
For that kid.
Yeah. Go over your pizza a little bit. 53. In through right. Wow, bro.
Adam 50.
I can't get tagged.
5 minis, 1 big.
Okay. Here, give me bigs. Give me bigs, take chugs, and split minis.
That was
Have
metal.
For 1 minute. Let's forget. We have got mats.
Yep.
We'll go on search for this and then so.
Hey, do we have god mats?
I'm full 5.
Okay. We'll reuse this seems.
Okay. Wait. I broke his trying to kill the last game.
30. Dying.
With you.
Falling.
Got
From this
the left
spot.
too. Okay.
Behind us in his bush.
30. Good right here. The bottom left.
Here. Hit this thing that I'm about to throw.
I need a little bit of this, I'm good.
Yeah. Just one.
Good. It's good. I like this. We get refreshed here.
Back.
In there. 20 cut. Fuck. Look at her. 20.
Crack.
Here. 20.
Got jumped.
Yep. Have soaps in there.
Hurry.
Wait, this is happening. Move. Come on. Here.
2 crash rads only.
Yeah, we'll get a kill. We have really good mats, I think, right? What's your mats? 3 from 5. Okay. 3.5, 2, 4.
What do you?
3.5, 4.
Alright.
2, 4.
Not even that down bad.
Yeah,
Give me your shotgun.
I have double pump.
Hey, drop your pump real quick. You have 5 bullets.
Oh wow. There we go. Is it just for this mag?
Yeah. Let's watch your guy get fried.
On your wall, on your wall.
Bring us.
Look at him. Nice. Behind it, behind you, careful. I'm getting ready for this kid's FP. Wow, I was about to fucking fight that much.
I'm using.
Come in. I'm with you.
We're gonna get re-preed.
Yeah, we fucking kill him.
Come here.
Hey, sorry. I'm with you.
Come.
With
I'm
you,
about
with
to throw it and
you.
go. 3, 2, 1. Slide.
With you. How far?
On you. You're perfect.
Yep, I paused. Greedy fuck, I love it. Maybe chug once for both of us?
Look for a kill first.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Come on this.
I got fried. Choke. You come up then?
Yeah.
Pop mini and chug. Kill one big. We're not shambles, but we gotta kill.
Come here.
With you?
Smack on this. 50.
Chug another
down,
one.
so there's loot.
Yeah.
Come here.
We do.
It's right here. Loot's in here.
With you, get up. You break it out.
No.
I got you. Come on. One big, hold me.
You got it.
I didn't get all the mats, but you got it, right?
Yeah. Come.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we can reuse this. Yeah, nope. Come here. You got a full build. Landing here.
Yep.
Look back.
Is there a God Rock?
Yeah. You're a weirdo.
402. Nice.
Come.
Come away. Looking. Behind us, following us. Looking behind us for a kill. And one top. Come. Couch. Come on.
Couch.
We're not done. Okay, we're done.
3 chugs, 2 minis.
1 mini. We need to get a kill. I mean, we don't need to, but...
Wait, on our wall, I think. On our wall! Come! Boss!
50 right.
100, dead!
Get out.
Carrying!
Yep. Kill.
Carrying body, plow me!
Mine. Not a roost.
I got chugs. Where's the chugs? Or the crash rats? You have crash rats?
Yeah. 66 here. Come.
Nice. Drop them.
5 for 5. Playing with you.
There's a tree in front. It might cut us.
We're good.
I don't know.
Go left.
Going out left.
Yep, with you. Bishop in. Duck on you. 5. I'm gonna split you in a second. I don't have any.
Need big.
Here.
Okay.
Get that?
Where are your heels?
1 minute.
On her back.
Oh.
Only shots.
Saw me got cracked. Look. Come.
Yeah.
Connor, Freddy. I'm really good math, Ben.
Same, I'm 5 for 5. Just bad heels.
Alright,
There
fuck
you
it.
go on me.
We're good. With you.
Come.
Money. On your wall, I think.
We're in between everyone here.
Yeah.
Get a pre, get a pre, get a pre.
Have.
Go. You ran in, so.
Yep.
Come.
With you.
Spray this.
Go. With you.
Come here.
I'm not going for kills. I'm playing with you.
Hit it.
On me.
Right.
Two.
Got me.
Good.
Come. Back up.
Duck on you.
One above low.
I'm on you. I'm glitched. Yep. 5 wood. What are you?
No more heals.
Okay.
5, 2, 2.
Come.
You get a pre.
Yep. Have.
Get a pre.
Have.
Come.
I'll go.
100. One.
Hold you.
Hold. I need heals. Minis.
Yep. Topping, come.
Yeah, do it.
Good wood.
Show. I'll crash shadow.
Yep. On you.
Your body, I'm low.
Yeah, trying.
I got it.
With you.
Get the fizz. I have it.
Yeah.
Get the crash shots. Can you get the crash
shots?
shots?
Got it.
Okay, I'm med kitting. Use the fizz on us.
Drop it.
Box us first. Box us.
I forward. What's your what's? Height is
I'm
chopped.
taking low.
Forward.
I'm taking low.
Listen,
No, we have low.
Yep. I'm just letting you know. Height is chopped. No, not your roof. Not your roof. I'm
You
fizzing
fizz me
more.
more?
Yeah, here.
Fizz me.
Did you speed these kids? I have SMG.
Here, we can go for a chop on height. Just to grief him.
Drops.
Yep.
I have a rapid SMG.
Fizz this again. I do too.
What wood?
Come.
Yep, I like this. What do we do? Staying with. On your lane.
They're getting fried. You
Okay.
fight, okay? I'm just gonna hold.
Okay.
I'm literally spam building.
Yeah.
I have 2 med kits.
I'm not hitting anything dumb.
You do much for kills.
Come.
Oh,
I'm in there.
no.
Coming.
I'm tanking for it.
Yep. So
Come here.
you.
Pulls up one.
Holding, go.
I'm tanking. I went up 2.
Come up. Sorry. Come up. Right here. What? Sorry.
We need to spray this team.
Yeah. I'm fizzing. Hold me. We can crash on the height, maybe. I can do Sarah out.
Jab.
Yeah. I'm doing a Sarah. Come.
Throw it. Go.
Going. Nope. Come, follow me.
Wow.
I
need
have
pop med kit.
I have nothing else.
Pop one. I'm playing it.
Go for it.
I have 4 boats.
Can't help you.
Do you grief someone?
Hunter on height.
Do you grief low?
Okay. Hunter on wall. You win this. Hunter on 2. 1v1. I don't think he has whites. He's popping a fizz. Madness, you have more than him. Nice, Ben! Nice. Good shit! Oh my god. I just fucking hit both teams like a hundo on that last shit. Good shit, bro. I can't lie. Ben was... I think Ben was just, like, horny as fuck. The pre-edit... the pre-edit...
So shambles.
Oh, the pre-edit was so bad. Or no, it honestly wasn't bad. They just knew it.
No, it was the worst pre ever, bro.
I know, I don't want to say it because it was a full metal. And I was about to kill someone. Bro, watch my POV right now.
No, that was so
I purposely didn't. Yes, I 70 white and I stopped shooting when he was like not building. Yeah. He stopped building. I said fuck yeah, I just went to you and pre. That's good though. Watch my stream. Look what I did at the end. Bro, I look at New Year to win it after fucking both got griefed. I chopped height and I hit fucking both the kids on low ground 100 and they fucking just fell on each other.
What's up, guys?
Go. Bro, I keep on... Wanna know one thing I need to work on? I always edit you down. When you build up. Like, it's actually really bad. I don't know why I do. It's because, like, I think you're gonna, like, keep on stopping forward, so I, like, gotta pre-fire it.
That's valid.
How did we just win that?
I don't know.
You watch my POV?
I killed someone and he had 3 med kits.
Watch my POV. I'm glitched right here. Bro, the amount of times I got glitched this game, look.
I got glitched too.
You're on height,
and
fucking
then
70 on the
finally-
skin. One on both.
Oh, you actually put him pain.
Yeah. I don't like it either. I hated it. You said that in TeamSpeak, right?
Oh.
Yeah, just make sure.
That's fine. I don't care.
No, I just felt bad. How much money do we? 200 or $800. Where the fuck did you get those medkits? You had some, but you killed.
Killed a solo.
Did he have them?
Or when you chopped height, they both fell.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I killed one, got the siphon and 3 meds.
That was good that you told me to grief low. So I was like focused on height, and then I just looked down and then did that.
Cause I was gonna grief height, cause I had an easy chop. They're held up by one wall, so like all I had to do was edit one wall out, and it would grief them, and then they would collapse on low. That's why I wanted to grief them.
No, that was smart. I mean, it worked out. 'Cause we had a really good pull up.
Nah, if I didn't get cut off, we would have won.
Thank you. That's where I'm like right when you got caught off is when I'm looking for kills. Like you said you could look for kills, but just stay ahead, and then they cut you off. Like bro, I
No,
swear I just sit
think
on you the
said
whole time.
Come to me. Did you not say come to me?
Yeah, because I was about to drop some kid down, and then what? They did it right when.
Yeah, I
they
can't
did
ever
that.
come to you. That's the thing.
Then bro, like in duos, I think it's so much different than trios. I literally think I stick on your body and we only kill with each other. Like you staying ahead and me fragging is just not gonna work. Cause like I don't want to take a fucking
Yeah,
1v1
low-key. It's not
end game. It's just
trios.
not like if I get 160, our game's over by solo.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes
Sure.
sense. I'm just thinking I stay with
No,
you
I know what
all the time. Cause like
Nah,
if I
I
stay
think
with you right
that's
there, we don't get cut off. I don't think.
It's either you play solo back tarp and I stick front, or
Yeah.
yeah. What's yours? Oh, I don't want to do this shot, bro. I feel like we're just dying out the area.
From if someone lands mountain. Yeah, you just land mountain.
Oh. Well, I didn't do drop, so I'm gonna get beat, so I can't.
Okay. Let's go. Honestly,
I
no
don't
jump.
see.
Nice, bro.
I'm gonna do some high glide shit then. I'm
Okay.
gonna glide for red.
Why's that?
I think you should,
I'm doing
cause
it too.
like,
I'm doing it too.
do it too. Because if someone lands blue, we're gonna die.
What the
Wait, I think I just saw a glider visual, bro.
This
Might
game
actually
sucks.
Well, I'm all the way
Dude,
up.
it made sparks. Wait, somebody clip the replay. Somebody clip the
That's
replay. It made sparks. It made
see anyone?
sparks. There were sparks on the ball. Clip the replay. Clip the replay, somebody, please. I'm begging somebody clip that replay. I'll mod you. Clip that replay. I'll mod you. I'm begging you. There were sparks on the ball. I hit it, and it didn't move.
I'm landing here. Do the same loot and thing.
Yep.
Nice, man. What a good fucking chest. Of that out of
Epic?
you.
Epic?
Fortnite.
Epic?
said
I
what?
pressed A twice. Why am I single jumping? Hello? Why am I single jumping? Epic? I pressed A twice. Why am I single jumping? How does that work? How does that work? How does that work at 225? I pressed A twice. How do I single jump?
Bro, I'm getting really
Is it
good
two
loot
A prices,
here,
two
dude.
jumps?
Nice, dude. Dude, they gotta fix this edit bug. Has anybody tweeted about it?
So somehow the ball goes through me.
It's not
I
an
don't
edit
get you.
bug, it's like a do
I played the
nothing bug.
perfect 50
Yeah,
read and
do
the ball
nothing
goes
bug.
right through me.
It's
Are
like,
we
bro,
serious?
like
You
that,
can't shoot.
when I was in your box, when I was in your box,
and
end game, it literally happened like to me. Like it happens every single time.
it's so dumb.
It's just like you're praying that it doesn't happen at the worst time every game.
You're about to
Peter
stack
died
a
a glue sticker.
You ever seen Kung Fu Hustle?
Brother's just getting conned by randoms.
I thought you were gonna say Panda. No, I have not seen Kung Fu Hustle.
You
heard of it?
Should have seen how he died last game.
I know, I saw
No.
the fucking
That's crazy.
crash bed in his zip.
That might be tied with the funniest fucking movie I've ever seen in my life. With
Blue sticker 1v2.
I think our boy Zach.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Blue sticker Zach.
Hot Fuzz.
His name is Blue.
Yeah,
Blue
Hot
Stick.
Fuzz and Kung Fu Hustle might be the funniest fucking movies I've ever seen in my life. Kung Fu Hustle, bro. That shit is next level. You've never seen anything like that. There'll never anything made like that again. It's actually a popular genre, I believe, in Japan. Like that silly kind of movie that really rips on like more serious, like historically accurate type movies. But it was never mainstream. It's the only movie that ever made it out of the fucking gutters of Japan like that.
Do you
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easily.
Can you go to bed? Like after this?
And I can see it never happening again. It was just like the perfect time for it to come out, I guess. All the stars align. I'm so grateful that I was even exposed to it. The fact that it was ever played in my country, like, holy shit, dude. Yeah. Oh god, it's so funny, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait. We gotta watch this. I'm not a lot of movies like outside of horror that I'm like super into or could ever recommend. Like I really don't pick a movie willingly that's outside of the horror genre. Or sci-fi. I'm super into sci-fi shit. Like if it has anything to do with space, I'm clicking on it. I'm watching it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh god, Lost in Space? You seen any of the old or new?
No.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Lost in Space is such an amazing franchise.
Alright, chat. I'm leaving before we get to this.
Robinson chose something.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I'm here to tell you guys. I kind of been feeling it. I'm not gonna do that. I actually want to play a real lobby. Let's play a real lobby before I go for me. Let me play a real lobby. No content bullshit. Just actually playing the game.
That's why Aliens especially tickles me to combine space and horror. Like you really got me sold.
Sometimes I feel like actually
Oh
playing, I do
god,
play on
there's nothing like a horror movie set in space. That's so good. That will never get old.
Fizz on me, dropping my 6 crash beds for Fizz.
That's why the original Aliens movie is so important in film history. It's one of the first ever movies where it's just, I call them simple movies because it's like a very small cast, if like any real numbers. Like we're talking 3-5 people in the entire movie and like one kind of setting. You know, they're not visiting multiple locations. It's like literally one set, one spaceship, you know, a crew of 5 people, and that's fucking it. They never land.
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Right? Perfect example.
Dude, one's is cancer. One's is worse than cancer. I don't want to get AIDS and Ebola at the same time than ever have to play once in my fucking life. This shit sucks.
Check chains.
A good one I saw recently, I think it's just called Wilderness or something, and it's about this guy and girl that go camping, and he's like planning on proposing to her, and he wants to take her to his old childhood camping spot, and they end up getting lost because he doesn't really know the, you know, backwoods like he used to, and they get attacked by a bear.
Yeah.
That's it. It's them two and a bear. The whole fucking movie. Well, I guess you see this one like park ranger they drive past for like literally 15 seconds. They interact with him, and then after that, it's just them two the whole movie.
I see the single head.
Seriously. I
There's this one movie too that went kind of viral. I saw about these two girls that climb on top an abandoned antenna in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. Fall.
Oh, it's so good. See, that's another perfect example. You saw it?
Nope, I just know about it.
Oh God, bro! Like I have a suit, like just like claustrophobia. I got a paralyzing. Like literally, I will faint from heights.
Same here. Literally same here.
Yeah. Dude, that movie literally had me sweating, like my hands were sweating. I could feel the sweat on my
You
neck.
feel like you're gonna fall.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oh, it's bad.
Bro, that to me is the best kind. The movie that can make you feel like really bring that like insane emotion out of you. Like, come on. Like, how brilliant is that?
Yeah, I agree. Actually, down this one. So.
That's why I love horror so much. Like, if you can scare me, like, Jesus Christ, like, there's nothing more impressive than that for, like, a fucking movie to scare me. Like, that's crazy. Craziness. Takes such an artist to pull that off.
That just gave me a boner. So down for you to carry that.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Dude, this game is gonna be so dead.
I don't even think there'll be surge. There won't be surge.
45 alive!
So this is the lowest I've ever seen.
It's never died this hard.
No. Running a key. I think I'll pick up double pump. Wait. There we go. Fuck, that's you, bro.
Drop your minis in the space and then go get it.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Wait, kid right here. I'm gonna shot it. Kid to the left too.
Bro, this guy's a
I wish my
fucking
kickoff block was
lamp
better.
in his
God damn
face!
it, bro. That is terrible.
You lucky retard.
Team to the right,
Sorry.
sorry.
Where's the metal? Did you take it? Oh, I left some here though.
It's the same as chat. Watch. It's the same as playing against bad twos players. Watch. Watch.
No point to shoot. Oh my god! 39!
Okay. Unless
Wait.
the server just decides you're
What
not
surge
worthy
is
of the
he
win.
gonna hit?
There's been some good movies too, like this girl
My
that
aim is
goes
so
fucking
with like
lag when I
a
hit
group
this
of
ball
people
here.
on a boat to go like swimming with sharks, and their cage that they're in.
Oh yeah, I know.
disconnects.
47 people left. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Movies like that, bro. Like movies that literally I'm incapable of falling asleep to because my adrenaline's like starting to pump through my body. Like,
Oh, yeah.
that's the greatest. I love that. I love that.
I'll show you chat. I'll show you chat. Watch. So here's what you do.
I'm
Here's
gonna
what you
pop
do. Ready?
Is that you?
So good.
First of all, hope you get lucky in the kickoff. We do. That's cool.
What
Welcome
is this
down.
left too?
Or you don't need to yet.
Oh no.
You have
That's not a
space.
key.
Play something simple.
Oh, if we get keyed,
They don't know how to
we're
play
just
soccer.
sticking our
What
dicks
key?
up their
You
I'm
butts.
saying like without being 100. I'm popping X. I'm not peeking.
Stay close. Stay close.
Why?
You ever seen
Something
any of the
not
Final
fun.
Destinations?
No, I do.
When is
What's
the
the
server
point?
gonna
Nope.
decide
Oh my
that it's my
God.
turn?
We need surge.
When is the server gonna pick me
Movies
instead
are
of him?
We
Dude,
need
that
it
is so
now.
fucked. That
I don't
bounce is
know.
just
I think
bogus
not
as
in
shit.
for the next 15
That bounce is
Now I need
bogus
to die in
as
15
fuck,
minutes.
bro.
Here's the thing, it stays like
It
this.
bounces right
and
into
First
no one
few
come
were
down
really
anymore.
fucking creepy, but then it got pretty silly quick.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
And then
That's
we're
a good
gonna
one.
level first movie
FD.
and die to surge because everyone's 5 of 5.
Jesus.
Oh, the Matrix. The fucking
Unless the server dicks you, which I guess
That's
that's
right.
95% of ones, it's just the ball lags away from you.
Oh, it's
Dude,
so
super.
Fucking sauce.
Item 55.
That's another one where you got to turn your headset all the way
We're
up.
gonna do something again.
Make it
Yo,
over.
please
Sounds and special effects of the Matrix, such a treat audibly.
Stay with him.
Right.
Take something simple, something easy.
This is
Like
just
stop.
What kind of TTS is that?
Gets it out, and watch
I haven't
this.
watched Bryce in a minute, and the first TTS I hear is the sound of like pee hitting the toilet, and then when it's done, it goes.
What the f-
Chase him down. Get close. Make it awkward. Make it really weird.
I just figured out
Force him to
this
do
is
something.
What kind of
What
TTS
in the
is that,
world?
bro?
No Giannis.
Crazy.
Fuck, man, that guy.
Oh, people are so
Up till 5 in the fucking morning.
Watch. Try to do something.
I know. He had a dick up his ass because he fucking miscommed me.
Holy shit.
Oh, all good though. All good though.
Wait, I miscommed you? What do you mean?
Pussy.
Like, you like didn't tell me to pick up 6 crash plates, so you got me mad.
Oh. Yeah, that's actually what I was mad about.
Yeah, no. I listen.
I'm just emotional.
Oh, fucking.
I'm a little bitch.
No way!
I'm gonna sit here and fuck
Two teams going for it.
for it.
Really quick. Hey, Jordan, you
Oh, I'm gonna start hitting the fucking shit's falling off.
Kovac today?
Yeah. Like, yeah. I could actually. I did like fucking. I honestly did too much pump training.
Let's check this out. I gotta go to the strip tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's the same shit as,
What day is tomorrow?
Yeah, I just need to.
What
I need
day
to
is
set my goal
tomorrow?
back so my chat can fucking make sure my settings are right.
Day, Monday to Friday. Oh yeah, we ain't seeing the fucking phones.
He does something stupid, stay here.
I tell you what,
Just stay with it, till he does something,
they don't start till 3 p.m. God
Oh, that's it.
Wants to chow me, it's fine. There's nothing there.
What am I supposed to do?
On Saturdays, Sundays,
He wants the boost, that's fine.
and holidays, it starts at noon.
Alright.
Let's just stay here.
Yes,
Make
sir.
it weird for him.
Damn.
I have an
Force
idea,
something
though.
stupid. Just make them look.
Just
So I'm
think
gonna
this
stay
will
here. He gets a
fall.
good shot, right? He gets a good shot, right? So the reason I get a good shot there is because I stayed there. I didn't close the gap. No, watch this. Watch the difference here.
Love the fountains.
Funny. Ready? Ready?
Boom, free. Love the kickoff. We'll take that.
Go walk the
Now watch. Now watch. Now watch.
Oh yeah. I gotta park at Treasure Island because that's the
I'm gonna
last
stay here.
hotel on the strip.
Give me space. Use the space.
I don't give a fuck where I need to be. I'm parking at Treasure Island no matter what. I will walk 3 fucking miles off the strip if I have to.
I had a bad feeling about this black market.
Oh, I can't stand that. Fuck paying for parking everywhere. That's so AIDS.
Nobody's
Being there.
Oh, yeah.
Being there is the most important thing, Ross. What we got? It is the most important thing. Is just being there.
Eater.
You don't run 3 for 4 in an eval cup?
Even though I'm not chelling the ball, me
I'm saying
being
release
there
him.
makes him have to do something.
wait, no, he didn't.
And odds are he's
Yeah, I
going to do
think he
something
did
bad
either.
because he's bad,
He didn't.
right? So
In this game right
I'm
here.
gonna get boost, close the gap, stay here. He has to make a play because I'm right here. He has to make a play. He has to get around me. He has to get around me.
Chelsea
Chell him
Mall.
out.
Wow.
I'm going to ask man G.
Oh,
Hey, where's that
okay.
extra big you threw? Three shots?
Okay,
You
so
tell me?
the server gives it back to me.
Tell me once you get it. I'm staying still.
Okay, this one's funny. This one's funny.
How much?
He fucks up here and it gives him, watch this, he gets him a bump right there. That is so stupid, Chad.
I'm sorry, Daddy Bryce.
Shut up, I'm
Didn't
doing
mean
something.
to distract you.
Shut
You
up.
seem so
A waste of
tense.
time.
Lock in.
Guys, stop with the TTS and I'll try to do something, bro. Let me lock in.
There's so many hills.
My plan did not work.
You fist pad this, yeah?
Let me lock in. Stop. The
Nah.
TTS is okay.
The TTS was some girl like whispering into his ear and he's getting all pissed off.
They are funny,
Right.
but like when I'm doing something, let me do something.
We're going to the zip line.
And of
Don't
course
like
it ends
divert
with
the
the
content or the stream away to focus on your TTS.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do something.
Why do they keep ending every TTS with that?
Oh God.
No, I appreciate you. It's just like
Is there someone in that?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't like it. Like like Burnt Peanut has a thing where he turns the alerts on and off during different segments, and I get it because it's like sometimes when you're trying to do something and it's
And
just like alerts going off.
Bunny
It's like,
hopping
man,
going
come on.
here.
I'm trying to like. How do I explain this, bro? Like, it's not that your TTS doesn't matter.
Raining so
There's a lot
hard
of
right
people in
now
this
about
stream.
people
Like,
like ruining his 1v1 games, I guess, because of TTS. Like, bro, you're so weak.
If a chatbot is ruining your games, you are not that good, buddy. Like
That's such a wild excuse. Oh, TTS is keeping me out of Grand Jam.
You have 6 crashes, right?
I do like the TTS. I removed it. I didn't like it.
Nice, I love that.
Oh my god. Bro, the lack of TTS is keeping me from being in chimp.
And the chat's enjoying it.
If he could say that, I could say the opposite.
Gas 10 months. Pussy ass young bitch.
I gotta learn how to set up free
Alright, I'm marking
TTS. That'd be
next.
awesome.
Ew. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll show you. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Watch this. So close the gap. Turn around. Shadow him. Stay here.
TTS the reason girls don't talk to me.
Something bad. He does something stupid. Look how stupid he's making. Look how stupid he's making right now.
Are they not going?
Look at how stupid he's
Just in there griefing people.
Ready? Do it again. Close the gap. Stay here. Force him to make a play. He misses. Why? Because I forced it. Made it awkward.
Come, Fizz.
Stay here. Stay with it. Force him to make a play. What does he do? Something stupid.
I'm good. SMG.
Go down right.
Best thing you can do
Milk
against a
it, we
bad
need to
player
milk
is
it.
let them
If
play.
I'm
You
yeah,
see
I'm
what I'm
trying.
saying?
Yeah, I'm
I made you a box.
Nothing if
I'll
you're
fizz
here
this a
for
little bit.
prices goes.
This is the cross that's bad.
Like,
maybe this
It's the
isn't
same
bad.
shit. It's the same shit.
I did
It's
have
the
something
same
to hit to the left.
Is this Timu Arsenal? No, but I might do a GC push when I get back, so I'm trying to lock in. That's why I wanted silence for this moment. I want to lock in a little bit.
How much Fizz did you just use?
18 or 15.
18.
Oh, come on. That's such a
50?
pussy
15.
play.
Or 15.
That telling when I'm
70.
setting up the musty is like peak
Beats
fragility,
happening.
by the way.
Oh, no?
It is peak fragility. What's your next stream? It's gonna be
65 mil.
It'll be probably a week.
535.
555.
Bro, did GC2 be fire? No, I just want to have fun.
It
I actually
should.
like have fun playing the game. A lot of people think like because I yell at shit in the game that I'm angry or I'm not having fun. No, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing the game. I have a lot of fun playing the game. Like, doing a lot of fun.
Oh my god, Stanley might get off.
Wow.
So look, watch, ready? Close the gap, stay with them.
Oh yeah, I gotta log into that Steam.
Bro, that's a laggy ass bump. That's a laggy ass bump. That's a laggy ass bump. I'm not gonna lie.
Log in?
So what does that mean?
That's actually just a laggy ass bump. Again, not and a laggy ass double jump. Okay, server's teaming this one away.
Terrible. I think that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I should see it.
I'm using like the same email.
I need these guys northeast to go.
Let's win this.
I'm just setting up right now.
Yo, what the fuck is going on with this server?
Fizz.
Why is my car turning itself?
Come here. Wrap all the way.
Nice.
Bunny
I'm
hopping.
good. That with you.
Pausing here.
Josh, ready? Boost.
Good shit, Ben.
Just get close.
That's so
Stay
good.
close. Stay close. Make it awkward
Okay.
for him.
Just fizz us. Just fizz us. I think we can literally walk this in. Going. Go down right. Go down right.
Oh.
See? Simple, baby.
I have minis.
I wanted to win a game.
Pop a big.
I wanted to win a game before I left, but I need to go start packing stuff, chat. I need to go start packing and leave.
I used like 5 metal builds.
Anyways, it does say plug when you follow us on YouTube. I will see you guys on the Twitch.
I'm 4 now, 2 now.
I'm gonna
4
stay
now.
live on Twitch for a few minutes. It says plug when you follow us on YouTube.
4 and a half, 2 and a
We
half,
got
2
for
and
a
a half.
week.
No,
Go
no.
follow the
4
Twitch.
and a half, 2
I
and a
might
half,
be
4 and a
doing
half.
one Twitch only stream while I'm gone. FYI, so just
55
go follow
days
the
and 2
Twitch.
bigs.
Go follow the fucking Twitch, bro. Go follow the Twitch. Right 60 on Twitch. I'll see you guys there. Alright. I'm not gonna lie though, like that is something I'm gonna have to like put something in when, to stop when I get back. Is the alerts. I might have a button. I might put a button in to pause alerts sometimes.
That's one of anybody present.
Cause like
Marking next.
like B-Nord was team TTSing stuff, that was funny, but we weren't listening. There was like it was an intense moment in the game. It was like a tie game. Crazy teammate was missing opens. Crazy shit was happening, and then he TTS's like a 30
This actually not
30
even
to
bad for
60
you.
second TTS. It's like
Fizz.
no. You guys fuck with that or no?
Come here.
You guys
Just
fuck
follow.
with that? TTS
Hit.
pause?
Go in here.
Yep. I got hit. A lot.
Take minis.
Minis.
Because I'm telling you right now,
Hold me, hold me.
it gets like
This is just retard. We're ready.
fucking annoying.
Probably big. Or no. I have to.
When there's like something I'm
Yeah.
doing and like we're all focused on. How do I explain this? Chat. Give me
Fizz?
honest opinion on this. As like the streamer,
Yeah.
I don't like it when we're
3, 2,
doing
1.
something
I got hit.
Go out
Yeah.
around.
I got hit.
You get it?
No.
Oh.
Like the chat
Oh wow.
isn't
can't even
doing
look
it.
for
If
you.
that make, I don't like
Sick.
looking at the chat or hearing TTSs or stuff like that aren't about what we're doing when we're doing something. Yeah, like right now, if you TTS something, now's the perfect time because we're not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? When we're doing
Which
something,
mats did that cost you?
I don't like somebody trying to pull us out of what we're doing.
533.
Because
One and a half, one and a half, five.
I want us all to be like, oh, dude, tournament finals. We're all locked into the tournament finals. Like, I want us all to be on
One
the
and a
same
half,
page.
one
You
and a
know what I'm
half,
saying? Is that valid? Or you guys think I'm weird? Am I weird? Am I weird for that? Is there a weird
There's
take?
4 wood
Is
if
that,
you need.
is that an absolute psycho take? Or is that valid?
Fizzing just a little bit.
Do you guys agree with me? Do you guys agree with me that it's that like sometimes it's annoying when
Good
people are
chunks
trying to
enough. Yeah, right.
disrupt what we're doing
Yeah,
when we're like in the
6.
middle of something together? We're all
3
locked
minis.
into something.
I was
and
gonna
someone's
use
trying
one,
to like
but
disrupt it.
it's worth.
Like I hate it when like there's something crazy happens in
Struck
the
2
game,
crash shards.
and I look over to the chat, and I see some absolutely like irrelevant. Like imagine
Heights
I
of the
just
moon,
scored
they're
the
basically
craziest
using
game
my
of my life, and I look over to the chat and I see again. I'm not calling this guy out. I'm just thinking random shit. When's your next stream, dude?
I'll just see what happens. They're not playing.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a vibe.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
But that's
It's like
Fizz,
some
Fizz, Fizz.
crazy shit
Oh my God.
happens, and then I just look over to the chat and I just see like
Good job, once. We're good.
Ready,
Bro,
Alex?
I didn't hit my head.
like
I can get to you.
With you.
Fighting front.
Yeah.
Come.
Yep. Talk us out
Wait.
twice. The body, the body, the body!
I can't watch.
There's some
anymore.
something. There's something.
W stream, W streamer,
Come,
W
no.
fatty. My bad for disrupting earlier. Here's
Nice.
another one.
You're good. You're good. You're good. This is
Slash,
this
slash,
is something
slash,
I
slash.
need to implement.
I'm good.
A fix for.
I'm good.
This is a me side problem. This is a me side
Yep.
issue. I need to implement something.
No more crash shards.
for
1, 1,
this
3 and a half.
issue. This is like a problem on my
No,
side.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
don't
This
make-
is
okay.
this is
No,
my
it's
fault.
good,
I
it's
need
good.
to like.
Actually, yeah. Give me the big. Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jacob. Like now is a good time to
5-0-3?
TTS
You need me
or
wood,
like
maybe.
interact because I'm
Nice.
talking
Nice.
directly to you. But if
Come on.
we're all doing
Is that no
something
match?
on
Is that
the screen, I want us to be like
Okay.
locked
You
into
go
the
for it?
experience. I don't want us to be.
Come.
pulled-
Teammates in here.
I don't want us to be. How do I explain
Bug,
this?
bro.
When,
Come
like,
here,
it's really annoying when there's like a TTS going on or an alert, and then something
One up,
crazy
one up,
happens.
one up, one up, two.
So
I'm
people
talking.
are distracted
Yeah.
by the alert,
Fizz.
but something funny
Just gonna run.
happens. Now I want to look over to the chat and
Go
have
under
us
all
all
this.
react together to the funny thing that just
My
happened
cone.
in my lobby. But
Ready?
instead,
Nice one.
it's just like
Not the bug again.
1, 1, 2 and a half. 1, 1, 2 and a half.
TTS
1, 1, 2 and a half.
saying
There's mad whites over here.
and people
Yep.
are like
You're looking back or no?
I don't really like that. You know what I mean?
Here. So on
It's
us.
overstimulating.
No,
Is it
dual button come in on him.
overstimulating? I wanna be
No, the dual
locked
button come in on him.
I
I
was
just
gonna
hit
say,
100.
it's like
What's your
my
math?
favorite thing.
I'm fine.
I'm
One or what?
My
Okay.
favorite thing about
Jump in
streaming
my box.
is when
I'll
something
get him.
happens
Here.
and I look
Roll my
over
heart.
and people
1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0.
Okay. Here.
That's
We
like
gotta
really
low key.
fun. You know
Go
what
up
I'm
a little bit.
Yep.
But like I say something stupid.
What do you have some?
I don't want to use them.
I have an 18-inch
Sure.
dragon dildo on my
Alright,
ass
we're
right now.
gambling
It's
and playing
completely
Sniper
unplugged,
Propose.
Fizzing in case.
and it's stuck. It's like vacuum sealed in
Nice.
my shit.
Fizzing again.
And I look over the chat and people respond to me like the same.
So,
Well, don't question mark. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Going all the
Don't
way up.
question mark.
All the
You
way
do
up.
it too.
Yep. 13 builds.
We get ready to
See, like
for the
those chats are
supplicators.
fun.
They're
That's
gonna
fun.
come up
I
on
like
us.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the fun.
Looking.
We're
Yeah, some
all
are gonna die.
engaged.
Looking.
You know what I'm
Right here.
saying? It's a
They
group.
went all the
It's a
way around.
group
I have no
effort.
mats.
You know what I'm
Here.
saying?
6, 10 builds.
We're all
Here.
engaged together on
Dude,
the
how
same
many?
topic
6 builds?
of my shithole having
Looking.
dildo.
On us.
Yep, I'm on your
You know
money.
what I mean? It's
Fight
fun.
him.
Anyways,
Great. Go,
I'll
go
be
in,
gone
go in.
for a week.
Come in.
Yeah,
Come in. Come in.
I'm sure she'll go. I have actually
Come
been
in.
a lot of fun streaming.
Dead. Breakthrough.
The
Breakthrough.
last
Come in.
Come.
few
Come.
days.
On you, on you.
I had some
I got one pump. Play. 4 builds. Body in front of you as well.
I'll give you details.
Two bodies in
because
front of you.
I haven't. Long story short,
No,
I was having
bro.
some
I'm
medical
so.
things
I'm getting
going
off.
on. It was
No, bro. Why would we go? Why would I put us there? When like, oh my God, bro.
There's like a 90%
That's
chance it was
so
this one
dumb,
bad thing.
bro. That's
10%
actually
chance
so
it was this
dumb.
other bad thing.
There's
But
no
the
way.
90% chance thing
I know, we just got
was
hit.
going to be a lot,
Fucking bad.
right? It was,
It's
the
okay, it's
90% chance thing was going to be.
Like we just crash
It would have
pads,
been an
bro.
ordeal.
So we get the
to such an
fucking
extent
sit
where I was
under that.
planning how I would have.
Bro, we can't just go out and crash pad up. Like,
Yeah.
Because it's kind of a big
Wait, do
deal.
you have crashes?
And
no.
I got lucky
I
but
did, the
unlucky.
game is
It's not the
chilling.
90% chance thing. It's the 10%
It's like no
chance.
fucking crash pads, bro.
It's
it was the more unlikely scenario. Actually, ended up being what the issue is. I got a lot of medical bills, so that kind of sucks. But like a bunch of testing, I've been getting done, doctors' appointments and stuff like that.
Not our board.
Tests and screenings, all this blood work and other bullshit I get done to
It's all
get
good.
the
Hey,
proper diagnosis.
we won our first finals,
I guess
bruh.
the good thing is the 10%
That's
thing
a good game of auto
isn't life-threatening,
but
sometimes it can be harder to
Yeah, but it's
alleviate
okay.
than the life-threatening thing was. So I'm not in a life-threatening scenario anymore.
amending my
which is cool.
delay.
But I might still be taking a lot of time off in the next few months.
I finished everything.
What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
You ready to hit the gaming? So,
Yes, sir.
I guess this stupid shit. You got Scooby-Doo challenges.
What?
Rocket League. Man, fuck this Steam shit.
Do I go to my main or?
What are we doing?
We could play Fortnite. We could play GTA. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? GTA, why not?
Right.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Get shit out of here. Okay. We're back in.
I already know you're getting ready to run over some bitches.
What was that?
I already know you're getting ready to run over some bitches.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking right. I need the account name. I'm in.
Yay.
Wow, look at all my shit. I have a different Call of Duty on this account.
Oh. Fun.
The older one that I bought. Or no, that was on Battle.net. I have a Call of Duty on Battle.net.
Yeah, checks out. That is usually where you get COD from.
Alright. Stream play? What the fuck? No. Shit out that. Just update, stupid. What the fuck? There. There. Yo, ask her if 2v8 is in the game.
She,
Please.
bro, she got off.
Oh, what the Do you know anyone that grinds that's online?
Nope. Unfortunately not.
Did Timmy ask his people?
Nope. Don't think so.
Nice. Huh. It'll just let me play from the other account.
No, you have to download on your PC.
Oh, I'm saying like in the same library I have games from my other account.
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as your other account never hops on, which it should never hop on, like Steam, you'll be able to play.
Alright. First try. Let's go. First try. What do we got on here? Did I already have it? Wait, what the? Oh, it's just gonna be updated. Damn, that show's already on this computer. What we got going on over here?
Huh?
I think I have Black Ops Cold War.
Ooh. We could run that too. I just need to download it.
You have it?
Yeah, I have it. I bought it. I'm pretty sure. Cold War. I have to check my Steam, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Because it's like $20 instead of 70. So I was just like, why not? What the fuck would we do on Cold War?
S&D?
I'm not sure if anyone's gonna be playing, not gonna lie.
Campaign? No.
I'm not sure if the campaign's multiplayer.
No.
If it is,
no.
I'm 100% down.
It's not. Only this new one
Damn.
is the first ever Call of Duty with multi-campaign.
What, 6?
Yeah,
Or 7?
7. He's restoring another iPod. Let's fucking go. So this is downloading and updating. We got a bunch of shit downloading, updating. We got Faz and something else.
Faz, DBD,
Cold War.
Are you actually gonna play Cold War?
You bet your ass I am. Fuck yeah.
You gonna play for the campaign?
Yo, we should just play the campaign next to each other. Like share screens and
I'm
just
so down.
right? That sounds fun.
I'm so down for that. Now, let me get off of GTA then, really quick. Like,
I was gonna play GTA while all that's downloaded.
I'm gonna lag so much.
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
I got you.
for me, it's so unplayable. Yeah.
That's funny. Fucking Mr. Big Balls over here never lags.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm so spoiled alone with this ridiculous fiber. I got enough fiber for like a house of 10 people. And it's
Yeah.
just me.
Genuinely insane. Won't be just you when I get my internship. If I get my internship.
Yeah. That'd be so sick.
Don't worry, Cold War's already 1% completed. We'll be ready in no time.
I wonder if I could look into anything, like find some sick benefits for like hosting. For
Yeah.
having you here. My dad will find that. Tax benefits and all that juicy shit.
Right. That'd be cool as fuck.
Exactly.
For both of us.
I know. Symbiotic. Fucking win-win for everybody. What else? I know I'm missing something. Because when I was in Oregon, when I got BattleNet and shit, what else? Steam? BattleNet? Who fucking knows? Who knows? Who fucking knows? With the Houston boys, I ran Final Fantasy. And, yeah, this gotta be it. BattleNet. Nice. Fuck, I haven't logged into this shit in fucking years. Oh, here
I love that. This Instagram video goes, dated chess player because they know how to protect the queen. And the next clip it switches to is an international master saying, "Sack the queen, sacrifice the queen."
Oh my god. No way.
It's so good.
That is awesome.
And he actually, the person he's looking at actually sacks the queen.
Oh my god.
So good. And he wins the game because of it too. It's like it's a forced mate in two. From what I can see, it's so funny.
I might have Modern Warfare 2.
I don't have Modern Warfare. I know that for a fact.
I don't remember getting that shit. I can play Black Ops 6 for free through Battle.net. For the next 36 hours, I think.
Damn. You really need to play for free for the next 36 hours.
Yeah. Exactly. No way, I just canceled that. Nice, whatever. Need to be updated. That was stupid. So now I'm in both my Steam accounts in Battle.net. Games. November 14th. Black Ops 7. Piece of shit.
You really? Wow. There is a specific time.
I mean, we
that
might
that
have to
is
just
a meaningful time for me.
how cool the fucking multiplayer campaign. It's just fucking cool. Took long enough. Gonna rain again? Have you seen 13 Ghosts? That's an old one.
Nope.
With Matthew Lillard. Shit's bad. It's like Faz. Bro, that's so funny.
13 Ghosts?
Yeah. That movie, it's like, imagine Faz being a fucking movie. There's 13 different ghosts, and they have to, like, identify them so they cannot die by them. And they're trapped in this giant, like, fucking mansion. This sick fuck trapped the ghost in, and then traps the family in. Yeah. 13 ghosts. The Faz movie. No way, I just had like 30, 40 gigs downloaded, and just by updating Battle.net, it like wiped it out. Why didn't you just start from there?
Yep. Yes. Answer is yes.
Yep. have to have Black Ops 3 somewhere, and then Black Ops 2 would be inside my PS3 and my PS4. No, I don't know what's inside the PS4. God knows. I guess I mainly just played Fortnite on that PS4. Download limit? What the fuck?
Yo, 25%? Not that bad, actually. Holy shit.
What?
My Cold War.
Oh shit. Oh my god, it can't connect to YouTube.
Nice. Yeah, I love YouTube.
Can't do anything. I guess you have to jailbreak these things so they're even usable.
Wonderful.
Piece of shit. What else we got?
Yay.
Playable at 58%. Hurry up. Damn, she was on 22 minutes ago. Send Stanley a message.
Right. He probably went to bed.
Yeah. Just kidding.
I just spammed her, so let's see.
I'm just gonna type "fuck you."
Damn, alright. Shit.
On Steam, it's so random.
God damn. God damn.
That's fucking.
What'd she do, bro? What'd she do, bro?
Nice. Oh shit, my camera's in a stupid. Nope.
It's not in a stupid spot.
Me and Timmy were playing some poker last night.
Yeah, I saw. Like, just before I turned on my computer, I was like, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, it's poker night for them. I see. And just went back to, just went to bed.
He mentioned
I don't give a
something
fuck.
about poker, because I was staring. I'm like, I'm not tired, but like I'm just too mentally exhausted to game. And he said
Yeah,
something
fair.
about poker. I'm like, yo, let's just jump in and get a quick little session in. And we got lucky that there was some PLO games running, so he got to watch some PLO. That was cool. That was really fucking
What's
cool.
PLO?
Pot Limit Omaha. Fuck it, while all this shit's
Oh.
download, let's run some.
Let's run some, yeah.
Pot Limit Omaha. It's my favorite game. It's my most talented game, my most profitable game. What screen? This one.
Let's see.
God, I can never remember. Alright. You can't table that, alright. Yeah, we got down to like $18 and we won a big old hand. We started with 22, whittled down to 18. And
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck
Went
yeah.
all the way up to 26. Fuck yeah.
That's right. We're still in Omaha, yeah.
Shark bait, ooh ha ha.
Oh, there we go. Boop, boop. 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 So, the game you're used to watching and
Texas
shit,
Hold'em, right?
exactly. No limit Texas Hold'em to be specific. And this is Pot Limit Omaha, meaning you can't go all in whenever you want. It's not no limit. You can only bet or raise the size of the pot. So
Okay.
It gets a little complicated.
The size of, so the size of the pot dictates how much you can bet.
Exactly. Like this guy just bet as much as he can, which was 6 cents, because there's 3 cents, but you're still allowed to raise. He just raised as much as he fucking can. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 cents in the pot, so you're allowed to add 1 big blind on top of double. Something like that. I mean, we got jacks over here, but 7, 8, my bad. I didn't even focus on what we're playing. Okay, so 3 spades, obviously not good. It's 2 for a flush. You have to play 2 from your hand and 3 from the board.
2 from your hand, 3 from the board.
Jacks, but with straight possibilities. I'm holding 2 jacks. if it wasn't a raise and a re-raise, this tells me that I have a very weak hand compared to these two guys. It's just, it's not comfortable to call there. Seems like a waste of 23 pennies. Let's see, we bink fucking Jack, watch. Bink, there's one. But still, do you see what I mean? Now it's 7-8. We're drawing to like a 9-10 to desperately make a low straight, which probably wouldn't be good. If 9-10 comes, Ace King makes the nuts. What else? Runner spades, not looking good. We're praying for a full house, a 3 or a queen to come. If another queen comes, then queen 3 combinations have a bigger full house. So it's just not a comfortable place to be. And that guy saying that he has 2 queens would have a absolutely shit on.
Yeah, you lose every time, basically.
Speaking of 2 queens, and we have double flush draws. Yeah, nothing working for us. Just a set of jacks, no full houses. If he had 2 clubs he was betting, he would have had us beat. He made a flush. Ooh, double suited queens? Okay. Show me an ace king of spades or diamonds, and we'd be fucking golden. That's a min raise. That's funny. That's weak. Or he's desperate for no one to fold.
Ooh, king of spades, nice.
Yeah, we want to see the ace of spades and then another random spade. That would give us the nut flush, but that's a long shot.
Yeah, that's praying for a lot.
If it checks around, we wouldn't mind. That's a weak bet. We could see a queen, and we would know that we had the best hand if we flop a queen. But now we can chase an extra diamond or an extra spade or a queen. You know, we have the 3-6, so a 5, a deuce, and a 5 would also give us a hand. Oof.
Ooh, 3 queen, 3 of a kind.
Ah, yes. And we're gonna take over the betting because we're not a bitch. Betting size matters a lot. Timmy saw me milk this guy just because I bet the perfect amount, and he thought there was enough room to bluff me off the rest, but I was just luring him in. He probably would have folded if I bet too much. It was just like surgical precision.
Hell yeah.
You can never win too early. A win's a win. This is a beautiful hand. It's just like what we call a wrap. Because we can flop so many combinations and have like straight draws.
Yeah, that's really, really nice.
I was playing with it.
9-10 jack queen is really good.
Yeah, this is insanely strong hand.
Ooh, king and ace.
Any
Holy.
non-heart queen would give us the nut straight. But also any non-heart 10 jack or queen would give us the nut straight. We just need to pair one of these cards and we have the nut straight. But we just don't want to see a heart. We're blocking one heart, which helps our odds slightly. The fact we're holding a heart,
slightly.
right? It prevents a heart from coming in the slightest way possible. Yikes, bro. It's always the heart. Everything was always coming. Check. Oh, there goes a good hand. That sucks. That had potential.
DBD is DB done for you. I am 60% complete Cold War.
Almost done. Yeah.
Just shut up, coin poker.
We 7, 8, 9, a 10 would give us the nut straight. And there's no flush possibility, so any 10 in the deck. Any fucking 10.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Timmy's perfect age.
Booyah!
Nice. W.
Booyah! No heart. No. Oh, you fucking. That's fine. No other straights possible. 10, Jack, Queen. There's no 9 to finish that. There's no ace. Booyah!
Yay.
We binked the fucking Nutter Butters. Yo, thanks for calling. If you didn't chant for that 10, it was never coming. You see the
Timmy's
power?
perfect age, yeah.
Imagine doing it at the table, like you have this stone cold poker face, and right before the dealer like peels the card, you're all 10, 10, 10, 10,
10, 10.
and then he flops it, and then you go right back to stone cold face. He's like, what? Like your opponent's like, what the fuck is going on here?
You have been silent this entire game. Why the
Starts
fuck?
chanting for a card, gets it, and then goes back, and then you just check. You don't bet any money. You're like, I check.
That'd be good. That'd be so good.
Oh my god.
Just like, cool. I got the card I wanted.
Right? And I check. Nice. Okay, ace king double suited. Show us some spades or clubs, you motherfucker, and show us the spades. Unless the ace of clubs. I've lose so much money flopping clubs against like the ace high flush, and it's like you can only lose to one hand, but you'll always lose to that one hand. Well, that's a yikes. Spade? Spade, spade?
Spade, 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 spade.
Boo!
Ah,
Two pair?
bitch.
4, 7. 4, 7, 4, 7.
4, 7, 4, 7.
It's working. It's
Funny
working.
as fuck.
It's the 4, 7, then we lose to like 10, 4, 10, 7.
I love how your account is your Kimchi Yummy, you know, the one with the Minecraft stuff on it. You have 34 hours on record on Terraria Team Loader, and 90% of that was just you being AFK.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That shit was tough.
It's a tough game to get into, but once you're into it, you don't typically go away from it. I still absolutely love the game.
Yeah. You really got to invest the brain
A
power.
lot of time, yeah.
And once you do, you can't you can't waste your time and be like, I'm good on that.
What's wrong with that?
Well, that's a tough one.
I'm not that old, okay? I'm not that old.
Yeah, you are. You're fucking that old.
Chat, is 21 actually that old? Like, genuinely? 21?
What?
I feel like I'm good though, no? That's not wrong, bruh.
You're watching someone on a stream.
Oh, Canada.
Can tell his chat he's not that old.
Canada. And give him some words of encouragement. You are not so old, Mr. Canada. You are not so old, Mr. Canada.
Phasmophobia is sleeper, dude. That shit is ass, man. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is not a horror game, dude.
Yeah, it is. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is a horror game. The fuck?
Yeah.
Little Nightmares 3. No, that is not scary. No, this shit, bro. This is
It's Canada?
Yeah, Mr. Canada. I call him Mr.
My
Canada.
guy. My guy. The Little Nightmares 3 is terrifying. If you play in the right environment.
Oh shit, fuck. I forgot we're playing cards.
That's a horrible one, too. Come back to like one of the worst hands you can see.
This when it comes 9-9, just the dog shit hand will always pay like that.
Yo, Highness
Oh
with
my
a 21
god, here we
gift
go.
it, baby. Yo, Highness with the
You shut
21,
up,
baby.
Canada.
Thank you for the 21, Highness. Yo, appreciate you, bro.
Shut up, Mr. Canada.
Creators caught on to the quickly increasing prices. Posts about it hit the front page of the 2007 Scape subreddit, and videos covering the surge were pulling in tens of thousands of views. Now, even average players were investing in Christmas crackers. Many of them figured crackers have operated the same way since
Christmas
their introduction
crackers?
in 2001.
We
So,
need to go
Jagex
farm
won't
Christmas
make changes
crackers
to
in
such a
RuneScape.
nostalgic
Oh
item,
my
and
fucking
they'll
God.
always be in demand because of gambling. So I'll buy a ton and ride the wave up. As months passed, the price would continue climbing.
I have not played. I have RuneScape. Like I have the game. I just don't have it downloaded. I've never touched it. Yeah.
One would cost you a little
Not
over
old school. I have the new
the price
RuneScape.
was climbing so high that it started to cut into gambling host profits. To make up for it, hosts began enforcing minimum bets, not just taking a cut to cover the cost of the cracker itself. For example, you might need to bet at least 50 million gold, or the host simply wouldn't bet. As a result, many of the automated gambling bots were priced out and quickly disappeared, leaving human hosts to take over. These players moved their operations out of public spaces, gambling
Fuck
in
you.
private locations like clan halls and player-owned houses to avoid bans. The scene was smaller now, but the stakes were higher
110?
than ever.
Ooh!
In May of 2024,
But we lose to Jack
Jagex would
9.
make a change that
And
no
we're
one
not
expected.
blocking that
The
whatsoever.
solution was simple,
If someone
but
bets
effective.
6, then we
It
gotta worry
removes the
about that a
randomness
little
from
bit.
Christmas
But
crackers entirely.
not
When
much.
you use one on another player, you now pick the color of the
10,
party hat
10,
you want
10.
and
Let's keep
the
it going.
item, and both players receive the same
Boo.
rewards. In the following days, prices would fall off a cliff as players, botters, and gamblers alike attempted to offload their massive supplies. It would crash hard from its 3 million GP all-time high, and since
So
then,
yeah, you
has
get it.
never
2 from your
recovered.
hand, 3
These
from the
days,
board.
gamblers have moved
You can
on
bet the
to
size
new
of the pot.
methods in their
That's that.
never-ending war
My
with
favorite poker
Jagex,
game
and
in the world.
crackers sit
Here it
at a
is.
more
I've been
affordable
waiting to
price
show you
of
this.
150,000 gold. It's a bit
I wanted
sad
to you
that
at least
Jagex
get a
had to
better
take the
understanding
fun
of
out
Hold'em
such an
until I
iconic item,
start
but
showing you
after
different
years
forms
it
of
full in
poker.
gambling, it was really the only choice. The
You
cracker
know,
may
that's
have
like
lost its
teaching
spark,
someone
but RuneScape is
Rocket
probably
League. You're
better
like,
off.
all right, let me go show you
Check
drop
out the
shot.
video on the right
You're like,
about
I'm
the
not
most
ready for that. I can barely hit the ball. Like, yeah.
caused the party hat duplication glitch and
Exactly.
so many other problems that I think will surprise you.
Now you gotta figure out how to make a hole in the ground.
Right.
Good luck with that. That's ugly. Oh, summoning soul. New summoning soul video. I missed. Oh no, I was in the middle watching it. It's just boring.
He'd held the 1.0 record in 2018 and recently set the 1.2 record as well. The only record he hadn't held was 1.1, where he currently sat in 3rd place behind Brond and SBE Wolf. In fact, careful viewers might have noticed him earlier in this video. Cuphead runners
Ace
are
of
some of
Diamonds.
the most collaborative I've ever seen. Jason and
Ace of
Grant
Diamonds, you know,
almost
not
won
it.
compared their back to segments. And as a
10
result,
king is
in
the
late
nuts.
June, Jason took his PV straight from a
10 king.
29.54 to a 29 flat.
Shows 10 king, someone bet, and a call. 10 king versus 10-8. Ooh, king nothing.
He was actually on world record
Two
case
pair,
late,
two big
but he
pair.
took a slower route on
Oh.
dice and made some mistakes.
Man, if that
So,
4 was like a fucking jack
he played all
of
three
diamonds, holy
In
shit,
August,
this be
he
such a
took
good
the
hand.
1.1 record for the first
We'll still
time
play
ever with a 28.49.
We really want 2
At this
straight flush
point,
draws.
Ron and Jason were talking with each other constantly,
8
sharing new
for the
strats and
nuts?
pointing out
And 8 no
optimizations
spade for the
ideas.
nuts?
Their focus was less on who held the record and more on discovering as much as they possibly could to
3
take
cards in the deck?
They found small improvements on Cagney
We're also
Carnation,
wrapping this a
Hilda
little
Bird,
bit.
Cala Maria, and more.
So we
These
could
two
see
were on
like a
another
jack,
level
a queen.
And as a result
We
of
could
their
see an
collaboration,
ace.
they decimated the world record throughout 2019.
Yes! 28.
What'd I say about being a spade, you piece of shit?
Yes!
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you. But look how much more straight possibility. Now an ace gives us a straight.
Hey, we did it!
Oh.
28, we still got it, dude!
So much for that being a game.
Hey, we did it!
Don't even have a fucking decent pair to call him.
They just kept going.
Pathetic
Every
bet to
few
win that
weeks,
ad.
One of them got a new improvement. There were a few new minor
Maybe I
techniques,
could have
but
bluffed him.
most of this was just
Ooh.
Jason and Gron pushing
Again,
each
the
other.
6 is killing us, bro. We got 3 perfect cards, double suited, and then just this fucking uncoordinated piece of shit. Fuck you. If that was a 10 or a queen, oh my god.
He then got a solid pattern with a waffle on Baroness, nailed Beppy Glitch, and got good luck with the clouds on Grim Match. Yikes. Jason had an unreal 17-second lead over his personal best.
So this was the only card that can help us right now.
An enormous world record. After a gold on Dr. Paul, Jason faltered.
We try to bluff it, thinking no one has a 3. If someone has a 3, they call, but other than that, no one can call. No one can call.
Down to the grand decision. Serpent.
Only a 3 can call. Ugh, you fucker.
Despite getting Spider, Jason's lead was so massive that he still broke the record. It was just a 28-2x instead of a 28-1x. Rond and Jason both took note of this pace. In their minds, 28-1x would be the ultimate goal of Cuphead. And as friendly as their rivalry
A 5 would give us a... No, it wouldn't.
Jason said in the description of his 28-29 that he might take a break.
A diamond for a flush? Are we supposed to believe he has 3-4? We're blocking him from having 3-6. Diamond!
Comparing against the run that got the spider. If he got the serpent right
goes
now,
all our profit.
this could be 28-1x.
Rip.
Do we try to bluff him? If he has a 3, he calls though.
Just terrible luck. Twice now
There it
he
is.
was on
He did have
28-1x
3-6.
pace of the devil, and he lost the 50-50 both times. A few weeks later in December, Jason finally got the serpent, but it was after a very slow phase 1 which took damage, missed shots, and bled a lot of time. A new world record, but not quite the 28-1x. Despite the lackluster end, Jason was very satisfied with this run. He was truly happy with how he played, outside of a brief moment on the devil. Even though he didn't have the arbitrary milestone of 28-1x, did it really matter? This was the exact type of run he was looking for. Jason decided to step back and leave it to Gron, who continued his grind for a few weeks. He used all the strategies that he and Jason had worked together to develop over the past several months. And on January 17th, 2020, it paid off with the greatest world record in Cuphead history. Gron saved big time on Wally Warbles and never looked back. He got great RNG all the way through with very few mistakes. And at the end on the devil, Gron managed to hold it together despite realizing the luck he was getting.
What is this? Dude, what the frick was that devil, dude? We got that. Oh my god. 28-13. Oh my god, dude.
There it was, Cuphead's ultimate world record. Over the past year, Jason and Gron had pushed each other so much that they'd run away with the category. They were a full minute ahead of anybody else. These guys were able to get times on fights that nobody else
3,
could
5, 7
even
of spades.
And the end result was this record, a
2,
28-13
3, 5 of
that
spades.
Gron officially set, but was ultimately deserved by both runners. What they did through the second half of 2019 was remarkable.
We binked an ace, though.
But it wasn't to last, because after this 28-13, both runners were done.
3 of
They'd had their
spades.
fun and were ready
3
to turn
of
it over to somebody
spades.
else.
5 of
But
spades.
3 of
was
spades.
there anybody
3
else
of
to do?
spades. 3 of spades. Fuck. Didn't work.
Up until now, 1.1 speedruns had sort of been the secondary category, while 1.0 runs were considered the main speedrun of Cuphead. However,
No straights
that
or anything, you
rapidly
just play for,
shifted as
two-pair?
more and more runners wanted to play 1.1. It was a perfect balance between having lots of tech while not being
I've been
completely broken.
ace,
Throughout 2021 and 2022,
I lose to
1.1
ace king, I lose to a 10. He would have bet
and
more if he had a
eventually
10.
overtook 1.0
Try
as
to
the main
push
category
him
in
off
speedrun
this or
overall.
just win it outright. We should win it outright. Unless he has a 10, we lose, or 8 or ace king, we lose.
Is an extreme example. In just a couple years,
Ace
it went
king.
from
Yep.
87
It's
runners
always
to
one of
over
those.
300.
That's why I didn't raise.
This could be due to popular games done quick runs, tutorials that Ron made,
It's
or the
coordinated.
fact that the game just remained culturally relevant. The game also came out on other
I could
platforms
easily
that didn't
bluffed him
allow
off it. I
down
should have
bashing,
pulled the
which
trigger.
made it harder to play 1.0. But whatever the cause, the end result was undeniable. By 2022, 1.1 was the premier category of Cuphead, which was now a very popular speed game. And yet, despite this, Gron's 2813 still remained on top more than 30 months after it was set. There were more than 200 new runners, but nobody could beat either Grand or Jason, still holding down the number one and
that's
number 2
ugly.
spots in
That's ugly.
2022. It was a testament to what these guys accomplished back in 2019. Their run stood the test of time. This gap in the record timeline was pretty unexpected given the frequency of records in Cuphead's early days. But still,
I would
there were
download
a lot
all
of
my
active
shit while
players,
you're just
proving their
getting
skills and residing
Black
not far
Ops,
behind on
Cold
the
War.
leaderboard. If one of
I
them
was in
just
Cold
get
War
that
downloading,
small
yeah.
amount better,
I'm about to
they could
download.
I
step
could
into the
also,
back and make a run
I could
for the
also
record.
do
For many months, no one
fucking
could
World
do
War
that.
II.
But on August 1st, 2022, someone submitted a
Or Infinite Warfare.
2816 to the leaderboard
Is Infinite
with
Warfare
one simple
possible?
line in the description. I'm coming for you, Claudius. This is Clipboard Guy.
Some clubs and a king.
29 came in 2019. Now, it was 2023,
8.
and there was no sub
An 8
28.
would give us the
It all
nuts.
comes back to the world record gap. New strategies were
8 of
found in the
clubs
last
have
few
us
years,
drawn
but
for
they
the
were pretty minor. And with Grand, Jason,
straight
and
flush.
SBD Wolf all stepping away in 2020, it took
fucking
time for
damn
other
it.
runners to catch up to their skill level. But now with
Every
the minute
time.
barrier on the line, the stakes were higher than ever. Of the three former top runners, Jason and SBD Wolf had no interest in returning to the category. But Grand was different. He'd set the first sub 29 4 years ago. Returning to set the first sub 28 would be pretty epic. He had his work cut out for him if he wanted to beat Clipboard Guy there, but Ron wanted to go 3 attacks in phase 1. He can either fire his gun or call in an animal attack. Squid, shark,
That thing will fire up.
But man, that minion, it's totally messed me up.
Nice. What the fuck is this? Call of Duty? Is this just the Call of Duty launcher?
That is just the launcher, correct?
Why was it 100 fucking gigs?
Yes.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure it supports Modern Warfare, Cold War, Warzone, Zombies, Black Ops 6, and Black Ops 7.
What is
I believe
DMZ?
that's right. I have no fucking clue. I could not tell you.
Co-op? Get in there, we got the room. What did I just start? Oh, Call of
I have
Duty.
yeah, DS6, I think.
There was always something missing, either the spider pattern or a missed double freeze. And now that Grand had finally gotten both in a run, it just happened to be on a pace that was too slow for sub 28. There seemed to be no way around it. It had to be a good run with a really good double. Well, on August 16th, 2023, Grand got a run going that I would say definitely qualifies as a good
Start that
pace
out
into
of
the
this
double.
launcher.
Let's go, dude! Sub 28!
As it turns out, the pace was so good that despite an awful weapon cooldown, avoiding 1 HP of damage,
Apparently.
these small improvements helped Grand get more paces into the devil. But as adamant as Grand was that the record could go lower, at the end of the day, he was still at the mercy of RNG. September 14th, 2023. Grand's on another good run. He gets a good bear in his pattern, good luck on Rumor Honeybottoms, and a gold split on Blocking Ball. Then on Phantom Express, he gets the 1 cycle in phase 2. It's all lining up. Grand has a 7-second lead into the devil, but you know what time it is.
Huh.
Dang it, man.
What do you mean play Call of Duty now?
Still a small record, but once again there was no serpents. A month later, it was a similar story. A few seconds ahead into the devil, with potential for a big record if he could get serpents.
All right.
In November, Ron had a run with some notable flaws. He got hit at the start of both Grim Matchstick and Calamaria, and got worse RNG of Briny Beard. For once, he was behind into the devil. So of course, this is the run he finally got Serpent.
Just kill him. Okay, I'll take it, man.
It just wasn't fair. Of course, Ron was happy he broke the record, but he once again didn't have everything lined up. It still wasn't quite the run he was looking for. Over the next couple weeks, Ron set a couple more small world records. Just a few months ago, he was practically retired from the category. Now, he was unstoppable. He set 9 world records in a row, taking the time down from 28:03 to 27:45. With this level of domination, it's easy to forget, but Ron wasn't the only record contender. Clipboard Guy was still playing. His personal best was 27:54, and his goal was a 27:4x. As Ron kept lowering the record, the gap between the two players increased, but Clipboard Guy knew what he was capable of. On November 29th, he got a 6:58 IL1, meaning he was ahead of the record by 1 second. It continued in round 2. He got Becky Push, along with really good RNG on the matchstick. Entering IL3, Clipboard Guy was 14 seconds ahead of his personal best. He started the falter. He missed 2 EXs on Homer Honeymoon moves and slowly bled time over the next couple fights. But then, Beard just kept shooting over and over. A great pattern, a great fight, and Clipboard Guy was on an unreal pace. He tried to stay calm, but he knew this was a ridiculous chance. Phantom Express was going to be a huge moment in this run. One of the hardest fights, with the pressure mounting. Phase 1 was straightforward as he quickly took out the Ghost. In Phase 2, he tried the 1-cycle the Conductor, but his DPS wasn't good enough, so he had to settle for the 2-cycle. Yet, he kept an extra HP into Phase 4, and he played beautifully to get the 1-cycle on the train. It wasn't a perfect split, but on this pace, it was more than good enough. He made it to the Devil nearly 21 seconds ahead of his personal best. He could get as fast as a 27:34 here. Even if he bled 11 seconds on the Devil, he could still break the world record. Clipboard Guy was absolutely feeling the pressure. It was time to go. He played Phase 1 of the Devil, not sure what to expect. The spider hurt, but it was okay. He still had the lead. He had to stay locked in. Time for the Devil Freeze. He set up the exact right amount of damage with lobber shots. This was precisely enough for the Devil Freeze to work. But then, he second-guessed himself. Clipboard Guy fired one more shot. Soft lock. Run over. It's crazy how you can play nearly perfectly for 27.5 minutes, but one extra shot and it all comes crashing down. It's rare to get good enough luck through the run to get a chance at the world record, so whenever you do get it, the pressure massively ramps up. And it's incredibly easy to mess up once you realize you've gotten the luck. And if you do, you have to play over and over waiting for it to show up again. It really was a cool metagame. Meanwhile, Ron was still playing for a 27 3x, but he too was down on his luck. He had that huge streak of spiders on the Devil, and in general, he was frustrated with RNG. Ron wondered if maybe the grind wasn't worth it anymore. Perhaps he should have stopped after the sub 28. And now seeing what Clipboard Guy could do, it would be easy to step aside and let him get the record. But instead, just a few days later, Ron made it all a moot point when he set his self-described ultimate run of Cuphead. The Discord server freaked out when they saw this 27:33. Ron had overshot his goal by 6 seconds. This was even faster than the pace Clipboard Guy was on a few days earlier.
Jesus.
Ron started this run with the best IL1 ever performed.
So I only have campaign and zombies downloaded. That's wonderful.
He was on his best
I'm only
pace
playing the
ever
campaign
for
anyways,
18
so
out of
like,
the 20 splits in this run. The biggest time saves were on Cagney and Ruber.
Oh.
It's also
On the
loud
Devil,
as
he got
fuck.
the Serpent and
I
didn't get the
know.
Devil Freeze, but more importantly, he did the soft lock.
Cool. It doesn't let
One
you
other
choose
little thing that helped
individually
Braun
your
is he was
fucking
really good at star
buttons.
skip. After finishing a level,
You
if
should.
you press A on the same frame that the stars start to be counted, both stars will appear at once instead of one after another. Runners usually try to mash and hit it since there's no good cue. Braun worked very hard on his mashing technique to improve the chance that he hit it. Eventually, he got to average 20 presses per second, meaning he'd hit star skip fairly often. This 27:33 was a huge triumph for Braun. He'd overcome mental agony to get this far, and he'd finished it off with the run of his dreams. While the recent record timeline looks really clean for him, that wasn't the reality of the situation. He'd nearly lost the record on multiple occasions, and his own mental struggles were present the whole way. But he stuck with it. He made it through, and ended with a ridiculous world record. Grand was finally done.
Something like that.
It's now 2024, and this is the state of the Cuphead leaderboard. Grandius has a huge lead. Clipboard Guy is in second place, but not actively running the game. And beyond that, nobody is even close. It's a mix of inactive runners from years ago and modern runners who are good, but not on world record level. There wasn't much hope in beating Grand's 27:33.
What the fuck are these
And so, nothing changed through the first
Yes.
half of 2024. Then in July, a runner named
Holy
Mr.
shit.
Butter became the
Get
third
outta
member
here,
of the
where the
sub-28
fuck you
club,
are.
getting a time of 27:55. However, he didn't pursue a lower time, so he wasn't really a threat to the record. In August, a runner named Quinsley got a huge PB of 27:40, knocking Clipboard Guy out of second place. But Quinsley couldn't beat his time either, as his run was a massive PB for him. Perhaps to take it the rest of the way, Cuphead needed
That's
a
my,
runner with a bit more experience. Someone like
Battle Tag ID.
SPD Wolf. That month, a local gaming convention near SPD Wolf was looking for speedrunners to perform live. He thought Cuphead would be
That's
a
my
good one to
activation
showcase,
ID.
so he started practicing for it. SPD Wolf hadn't played the category in more than 5 years. His personal best of 29:21, once a world record, was now in 19th place. But even though he hadn't been actively playing, he'd still watched Grand and others over the past few years, so he had an idea of the new strategies and techniques. He worked on implementing them. His personal bests started to drop. 28:48, 28:26, 28:13. He played live at the convention, but decided he wanted to keep going. 28:03, 28:01, 27:51. What SPD Wolf was doing was unbelievable. He hadn't played in years, since back in the days when Lobber and Spread was brand new and really basic. He had learned 5 years of advancements in a couple months. And he
So
was
it just
back to
launches
being
the
a world
Call
record
of Duty
contender,
launcher. That's
but he
fucking
had to act
weird.
fast. Ron was considered the world's
Correct.
best player, and he could come back at any moment to defend his record. If SPD Wolf wanted to snag the world record, he had to do it right now. He began comparing against the world record in his splits, and it all came down to a run on November 20th, 2024. SPD Wolf fell a bit behind early, and he accidentally took damage on Wally, which prevented the fastest kill. But he had a fast Becky glitch to
Multiplayer's
pull
another
back even.
35
The
gigs?
world
What
record
the
had a really
fuck?
good rumor honey bottom, so he lost time there, but a good briny pattern made up that time, and a gold split on King Dice put him in the
Oh,
lead.
can I fucking
This
Mallard or
was it.
Totem now?
Just the devil to go.
I
If
can.
SPD Wolf got Spider,
Holy
then he
shit.
couldn't break the record, though
One
he'd
of the
still be
best
able to
zombie
get a
maps
large
ever.
personal best.
Created,
But if he
apparently.
got Serpent, followed by the double
Allegedly.
freeze, he'd be able to knock off Braun. Time for
I
the
do
moment
own
of truth.
Modern Warfare 2.
Forsaken, Mallard Tone, Alfred Apocalypse, Outbreak 5 Disease, Die Machine, Onslaught, Entertainment, Replicate, Private Solo. Huh. Interesting.
Why do I have Cold War? I don't... Yeah, the only game I bought was Modern Warfare 2, but maybe it's this weekend, how it's like free Black Ops 6, maybe all the other CODs
He
are
got the
too.
Maybe.
Serpents, but a bad pattern meant getting
Maybe,
a double
maybe.
freeze was impossible. He still beat his run by a mile, but fell just short of the world record. Things were looking really tight at the top of the leaderboard.
Are you in?
And that put the pressure on
No,
Braun.
not yet.
If he wanted to hang on to his record, he had to come back and figure out where he could save time. So he started practicing again. And over
I had
the
to
last
install
year,
multiplayer,
Grandius has embarked
so I
on a
didn't do
journey
that.
in 1.1 speedruns, working on new strategies and pouring in attempts to lower the world record.
Alright, whatever, I'll take it.
A big change he made was focusing heavily on the spider. He spent hours mapping out all 20 spider patterns and their offsets, figuring out the optimal way to recognize and play each scenario. He found ways to make certain spider patterns only a small time loss, not as good as serpents, but not automatically run over.
Let's go, dude, yes! Actually clutched out an insane double.
He also heavily grinded individual level records. He'd done this in the past too, but this time he took it to a new level. At one point, he managed to hold all 19 world records using the in-game timer.
Let's go, you go! What? No shot!
And boy did Grand work on new strategies. He went for a more consistent clip in forest follies that allowed him to get more runs going. He implemented a more consistent strategy on Goopy, first used by a runner named Michael. There were many small half a second to a second time saves that added up across the run.
Yes, dude, I clutched it! The freaking vortex, baby!
There were also some collaborative efforts. Grand, SPD Wolf, and Mr. Butter worked together to optimize all 60 patterns on Baroness. Mr. Butter in particular wrote out a flowchart explaining exactly what to do depending on which mini-bosses you got, and showing how fast each combination was. Grand used this to his advantage.
Let's go!
In late 2024, Grand took the record down to 27:19. He came back in the spring of 2025 and improved it to 27:16.
Let's go, dude! Yes! No way, we called it!
Grand has set the past 16 world records in Cuphead 1.1. It's been steady improvements over the past couple years, uninterrupted by any of Cuphead's other talented runners. The last record set by someone other than Grandius was when Clipboard Guy got a 28:03. Now the record is down to 27:16. Is this over?
Layup.
Is this just Grand's world record until the end of time? Well, I certainly don't think so. Recently, SPD Wolf has been making a push for the 1.1 record, and in September he got a sub 27:30, just 11 seconds off the record. And ahead of him are both Clipboard Guy and Quinsley, who each got personal bests just a few weeks ago. That's 3 runners right on Grandius' tail. He still has the lead for now, but that could change at any moment, and the long reign of Grandius could soon come to an end. This type of activity at the top of the leaderboard hasn't been seen in years, but it could be just what Cuphead needs to eventually make it to the next minute barrier. From the early days of Luigi, Solreth, and TMR, all the way to Grandius' dominance in the modern era, Cuphead's minute barriers have always had significance. Each record holder, every top-level runner, has all played a part in bringing the record to where it is today. These players and more will help take the speedrun to its next level, and the Cuphead 1.1 world record will live on for years to come. Thanks for watching. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video, available for free on mobile, console, and PC. Don't forget about the massive bonus pack for new players and those who haven't played in 6 months. Just click my links in the description or pinned comment below.
Don't worry, multiplayer is 41% complete.
Where today we're diving back into the Axis Invasions mode, which I've covered many times before, but if this is your first time seeing one of these videos, let me break it down for you. This is the Allied sniper player, working through a series of objectives to complete their campaign mission and extract. I'm playing as the enemy, and I've dropped into their mission as an elite sniper Jaeger with one simple task: hunt down and execute the other player before they complete their objective. I didn't know that. Every shot, footstep, or sound could give your position away. Oh no, which creates an asymmetric game of cat and mouse just with snipers and high caliber rounds. Let's dip for cover immediately. Oh yeah. Go on, peek me. Good boy. You had the easiest headshot on me there too. As Thanos once said, you should have gone for the head. Oh no, he rage quit. The Allied sniper isn't completely helpless though, and has a few extra tricks up their sleeve to aid in their mission success. 1. They can use the invasion phones more readily to try and reveal my last known position. 2. When activating focus mode, a red pulse flashes on the minimap showing the general direction of the invader. 3. If the invader is close enough, focus mode will outline them through walls along with NPCs, encouraging the invading player to keep their distance. That's my eye. We got him. And 4. The Allied sniper can scavenge weapons, explosives, gadgets, or mines lying around on the map, all looted from dead bodies. I don't think he was expecting the Panzerfaust to the face. Alright, let's see what's inside this. What goodies do you hold? Wait. What on earth do you think you were doing there? He pressed his binoculars key instead of a knife. So good. I bet he hates himself. On some maps, they can even find high-powered ordnance such as the flare gun, which rains down hell upon the
This is how we're gonna train for Black Ops 7, you know?
I need to hit this.
Going to fucking Cold War.
Did he just duck my bullet? What the fuck? The invading player has nothing more than brains and bullets to outsmart and outposition their enemy, which
Alright.
my personal goal today as I focus on long-range sniping and map knowledge to get the better of my opponents. I'm gonna need you guys to help me for this
57%,
one, because
yay.
I hit some
57?
types in this video that are well worth
Yeah,
sticking around.
57.
So drop a like for the algorithm, subscribe for more, and let's go click some heads.
Is your door closed to your room?
Yep.
Kick your door open as hard as you can and yell at the top of your lungs, "Get the fuck offline!"
No, I'm good. My mom is asleep right beside my room. It's ironic. It's ironic you say that because most of the family is offline right now.
Nice. Oh, that's
The only person who would be online is my sister.
that works out perfect. Every fucking. Why do I have this game? This is the new remake, huh? Yeah. They like completely remade Modern Warfare 2 for like a modern system. Tripping me out. Why do I have all these Ground War? What's Ground War?
I know something.
DMZ beta, whatever the fuck.
Oh, I think DMZ is like a battle royale-esque thing.
Co-op?
the yeah, DMZ is like Warzone. Like, you were on Modern Warfare, though.
Oh my god, this is the Modern Warfare store. Only the shit you can have in Modern Warfare?
I think so.
Carry forward to Modern Warfare 3. It's so fucked that they didn't carry forward for Black Ops. Oh god. Well, at least I'm familiar with this shit.
Right. At least you have it now. Our core was at 83% for multiplayer. Oh my god. Oh my god, 92%. I just woke up from a dream. I don't know what seems as I realize. Oh, that's where I found Daddy's promise to tomorrow. I'm be every night like the last night, like the last night. The world was ending. Yeah, Bernie?
Okay.
Okay. Hey, my color's done. And then I'm gonna need download shaders because you know it's fucking hard.
In the tower, I should have an angle. Unless he saw me move and decided to reposition himself. He did not. What an angle! Shot him straight through the binoculars again. Okay, so this is one of the players that joins campaign to fight invaders, so clears the entire map and then waits
This is me
to
duping
be invaded.
millions of dollars of in-game weapons of one of the most popular pay-to-win Gary's Mod RP servers in existence. This was a year ago. I got banned, the dupe was patched, and it was all over. Wait, so why am I standing here with $41 million of their in-game currency, about to hand it out and inflate their server's economy? Well, before we get to one of the biggest swindles known to Gmod kind, let me take you back. See, about 9 months ago, I got a message from someone saying they had a way to duplicate any gun on any Gmod RP server. So I went in-game and tested it out. So I've got one baton. We've got 2 battles on the floor, and it was that easy. Now this works on about 90% of servers, but there's only one server where you can actually sell these
Someone started the party without us. Let's move.
Which is a secondary form of currency that can be used to buy items from the in-game shop, black market dealer, auction house, and pretty much any other form of shop or trade.
I'm watching a cutscene right now.
Gambling. But don't worry, because it doesn't count as real money anymore, because it's now called sugar dollars. So don't think about spending your money, just think about diabetes instead. So let's look in-game, and we'll see where you can spend these sugar bucks at. Holy shit. Right here, so you can make a custom class, and you can put literally anything you want. You can put the most OP weapons in the game, the like fastest keypad cracking stuff, just healing shit. That's wild. For 600 sugar bucks, it's per thing it is. You can buy XP, you can buy double XP, you can go instantly to level 20. Oh great, and you can also just straight up gamble the sugar dollars. So they've got a way to gamble real money on the server, except the only difference is you can't take it out. Oh yeah, here you go. It tells you exactly how much in-game currency it's worth as well. Like, it's not the worst pay-to-win server in the world, but being able to gamble with real money peddled to children is disgusting. But thankfully, we've got a little jeep to counteract all of this. We just need to get some money again, because I spent my money on one of those fucking gambling cases. And I got dog shit. Can you please spare me like 50k? I'll be your best friend. I'll be your best friend. Holy shit,
Piggy
thank
wiggy.
you, man. You're the best. No problem. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to do a lot
Place
more
on
on this
the
server to get that.
back.
But alright, so let's go to a secluded spot and figure out how we can get this going. We'll have to go to black market dealer is what we need to become. 'cause they
Yeah,
have
it's
the most
Vietnamese
expensive
subtitles.
weapons from what I know. We'll find the most expensive
Yeah.
single shipment. So it looks
Good
like that's
night.
going to be the blowtorch eventually. It looks like right now the best thing we can afford is the fake arrest batter. So all you want to do is find this drop command.
Yo, I'm level 3? What the
If we
fuck?
press this key here, it drops our weapon. But also in every save when you do
How in the
/2
hell am I
on the
level
chat, it
3?
also drops the weapon. So if we combine those two and we create a bind for that as well. So if I press them
Oh
both at
god.
once, fingers crossed,
Oh. Ooh, that shit's annoying.
we've got 2 battens on the floor. And it's that easy. Literally pick it up and then same thing. Press it again. And we spurt out literally 2 of them. And now in our inventory we got 3 battens and we got 1 in our hand still. So on most servers you can't actually sell the weapons, but on some servers you can right click on them in your inventory and sell them straight away.
I'm still
for
compiling
less than what
shaders.
it's worth, but you can still quick sell them just straight back to the economy. But just then we've just made 60k and we'll work our way up to the blowtorch and then we'll just keep on doing it until we get to like millions, if not billions at a time. But yeah, by the way, we're literally doing this with 110 people on the server. There's not even like some downtime that we can do this in, so we're just doing it at peak fucking time. So why not? Alright, so I just did that for about 5 minutes and I've already got 481k just from doing that, and this isn't even the most expensive one. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. We get an M4A4 Hound. That is 300k, so that'll sell for quite a fucking good chunk. Hell yeah, boy. Look at this. It's not even like an import of the skin, it's just like a poorly done.
Yay, share the complete. Yay.
50k each. That is wild. Oh, let's
You
do a
might be able to
few
pay
of
for 10
these.
minutes. Okay, how the hell do I add you? I have COD points? What the f-
Just like 600k in a
How
couple
the
minutes.
hell do I have
Let's see
COD
how much the
points?
blowtorch
I've
sells
literally
for.
never played this game once.
This sells for
What the f-
115k on the market.
yeah.
So the Howl is worth 50k, but the blowtorch is worth 115k.
Help.
Alright, let's sell all these. 2.7 mil worth of it. I want to try buy the most expensive weapon on the market. If we can quick sell that, I think it's just GPs.
That go through?
Oh my god, is
Yeah.
that today's video being sponsored by
Yes,
Elgato?
sir.
No shotguns.
Easily find the perfect product for your
Oh, is there
game in
not?
no time. Why
guess
overpay
not.
for greed or deal with
Ah,
shady tactics?
bullshit.
Eldorado connects you with sellers who find the best
maybe-
prices from different
oh,
regions,
there they
letting
are
you
in your
bypass
secondary.
artificial markups and get a fair
They're
deal. I switched to
secondary, what the
GTA
fuck?
on PC and I'm not looking to spend 900 hours in-game to start having fun or buy their insane shark cards, so instead I'm buying that here. Simply choose what you want, place your order, and get back to gaming. They only work with verified sellers, so that means no scammed accounts, each with individual reviews so you know who you're buying from, 24/7 live support, free account warranty, and instant delivery. With the best prices on the market and a money-back guarantee, there's simply no better place to shop. And don't just take my word for it, even Trustpilot gave them a higher rating than a Gmod admin's power trip. So get an exclusive Eldorado discount today by using my link and code Parker. Anyway, back to the video. WIP weapon. Oh my god, wait, we can sell these ones here for 250k. So at this point I have perfected my sweet technique for the dupe, and I made my way over to a hidden part of the map to do it. And I even set up a macro so I could take my fat lazy hands off the keyboard and let the game do it for me. I'm literally not even touching the keyboard right now, this is great. Oh, man. Dude, there's someone mining right there next to us. Say, I don't know if we should change locations, maybe? Just nonchalantly walk past. No mining. No mining in my mine. Excuse me, no mining. Yeah. This is my mine. Look, my name is over here. My name is over here. On the front door. And he fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Alright, well, let's see.
Are you in?
Yes, sir.
And we sell, boys. Jeez, I'm already on 47 million. That is
Yo,
crazy.
they have a fucking spouse. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Dude, that was a fucking close one. They found my spot, and then they just raided me. My heart just fucking dropped. Thank god I was here. Damn, bro. Alright, we need to find a different spot then, I guess. Channeling more of that nerd dark RP energy, and I remember there is a spot.
Bye.
Oh, yep. Alright, let's still a spot on this one. We got back to work hoping to dupe at least 100 million more, but as you can see, it wasn't so easy.
Hi. Okay.
Oh no, he
Oh,
said
back.
bye. Uh-oh. He just banned the wrong person. He just banned the wrong person. Uh-oh, could we buy everything in the fucking market? Okay, bye. 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 Bye them boys. Okay.
I'm party leader. What?
Oh no!
Okay,
It's
no,
got to
okay.
have been the guy who
So
raided
confusing.
me that reported it
I
or
know.
something. He was straight after that the admin can. I don't know if he would have realized how we did it. Maybe we can come back. There's a chance we can come back. So we're back, boys. All the servers die out, but it's still in fact there's more.
You lost
people
connection to the
running
party.
on
What the?
server, but that's alright. And alright, the dupe
Well,
still
what is
works
happening?
nice. I'm going to make the most unfindable spot in the well. Alright, see how this ends in a black tunnel? Watch this.
I can feel you on you. I can feel you on you. Take
That
every
looks
call.
fucking solid. Look at that. Just saying, even if you play this game seriously,
I'm in,
look at that little
I think.
tiny hole right there.
I hope.
You can ride down there. But don't even
Yeah.
right
You
there,
get some
yeah,
perks.
that
You got a
is
class?
something we should be golden.
Yeah, yep.
Two straight
I just made it,
hours,
so.
I was able to pump out dupe after dupe, and we were on track to making a few hundred million. With were being the key word there, because
Let's
yeah,
do this
who knows
shit.
the title is about to go horribly fucking wrong. I think the server just went down.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
it's down now.
Huh.
Wait, and I'm
It just
banned?
kicks you every fucking time.
Undetected.
He patched it. They restarted the server to patch it. The server went down for about 5 minutes, and by the time it was
Okay.
back up, the exploit was fixed.
'Kay,
Now
let's try.
absolutely screwed here. With our accounts are banned, we can't dupe anymore, and they even found out this new account I have here is linked to my old ones. Yep, they know exactly what's going on. But if we remember back to the first time we were banned, when they banned us, they ended up banning the wrong Reginald, and that Reginald got banned for only 6 months.
Alright, you're
And
in.
So when I checked my ban,
Yep.
Oh, it's because the bot, because there's too many bots. There you
also
can only
had
have so many people
41
for free.
million left after I
That's
bought
such
everything off the
bullshit.
marketplace. So I left this video, set it.
And I crashed. Oh wait, never.
Actually.
Oh no, I just tabbed out.
Oh,
would've
I'm
been
about to say, bro, that's crazy. Oh my god, the FOV is horrible. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
Oh
dude.
no.
Free for all.
Oh no.
The fate of the free world is in your
You
hands.
can't dive, you can slide.
Oh my god, this feels so bad.
It didn't change my buttons. What the fuck?
Shit. This feels like shit.
Yeah, it does. God, Black
We'll get
Ops
used to it
is
in the next
so
15
good.
minutes.
I know, right? I can't get used to these fucking buttons. I got changes.
Yeah. You can swap the shooting. I know that. Man, trying to slide cancel is so hard. Oh my god, bad aim. Holy shit. I hate the FOV. The FOV is so hard to deal with.
Yeah. You can boost that up.
Can I?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Holy shit. On 80 default. Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't
So
change
much
it in
better.
this.
What? The... Oh, the button layout? I no clue. I know you can switch the triggers and bumpers. That's about it.
Flip RT. But that's like just flipping them left or like.
That's completely flipping them. Like how you have it in BO6.
Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, you're right. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's way better. Holy
shit, that's you. What's up? Bitch. Bitch.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
This feels like shit. Get me back on Black Ops. What is this?
This is horrible. The only reason I'll play this is because of zombies. This is the only reason I'm gonna ever play
That's
this.
actually
Holy
pretty
shit.
cool that you just unlocked all these new zombies. Yeah. That's cool as
Yeah,
fuck. I
from
like that.
complete different fucking maps.
Spy plane
Everything.
standing by. Spy plane in the turn.
Yeah, I mean, we were never gonna play this. We were just playing it to, you know, fuck around. So.
Spy plane flight time 50%.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Oh shit, hi. I was just get inside. I have attack by
Request
that.
received.
You can't hold a knife in this game. Like, you can't hold a knife just out.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Damn, good shot. Hell yeah.
You can have a care package. There you go.
Hostile care package inbound.
Ass. What was it? Oh, it's a death machine or something. Not a death machine.
Strafe run incoming on your location.
Fucking bomb with Nagasaki. Oh, that was fucking interesting. I did jack shit. You just rig the fucking thing?
No, no, you open it and you leave like the open box there.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, rip.
Oh, mine.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Okay, I'm so glad I saw that you were behind because I had to stop to not kill you there. Oh, good lord.
I don't like this shit at all.
This is so slow paced.
Sliding feels like shit.
Yeah, the sliding's too slow, honestly. Like,
It's almost like slowing you down. Yeah.
bitch.
Did I hit you?
Yeah, you hit that. Hit that.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
there's no omnidirectional.
Whoa, you can swim
So
way faster in this game.
Yeah.
Cold War.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't let you do that. It sucks. How cool.
Yay. Good game for like 10 minutes.
Right? A gunfight tournament? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Wow. Just go into there. Huh. Sucks. We can't play the card campaign.
Right.
So lame.
If only. If only.
Damn. Well, that makes me want to play Black Ops.
Alright, well, time to uninstall multiplayer. That's a disappointment.
Oh, no shit.
I'll play like one game of Black Ops. I'll play like one game of good game and then I'm going to bed.
Got everything downloaded. That's nice.
Yay.
Oh man. Fuck Black Ops. Tomorrow. Get some games in tomorrow.
Yeah.